Para para pa para pa 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 para pa. Ay, puto speaker pala ako. Kaya pala. Let's change. All I need, beauty and a beat, makes my heart complete. Madami, Jean. Nakalima na kagad. Teka, speaker ko pala. Mga biglang nabuhay ang ano eh. Hi, Dex. Ayun o, si Arthur, si Kay, si Lucius. Alam ko si PJ din eh. So while waiting for them, ano nga ba yung ginagawa ko paggabi?
Let's go.
Ano yung binabato nila dito? Yung mga nanonood ba sa inyo ng tournament, saan sila nabato dito? Dati dito ako eh. Tapos tinatapat ko dito sa stop sign, jump throw,
Throwing flashbang.
on. Kaso hindi na masyado nalaban dito. Pag ganun. Dito hindi na malamang. Ako kung magabang dito. Nabulag. Gusto ko yung arko dito eh, kaso hindi ko alam kung saan patatamaan. May pwede bang magturo sa akin nun, guys? Kailangan ko na naman maghagilap. At hindi pala sa kailangan, pero... So,
Throwing smoke.
where are you going, my friend? Okay. Okay lang. Pangharang ng ano. Pero meron na ako dun. Dito.
I'm laying down some smoke.
Salo. It will go inside. Like that. Kaya gusto kong makuha yung smoke dito. I want the smoke for Arch. Where do you throw that one? Is it from here? Pasabit. Uy, ayun. Where's that?
Smoke.
Uy, sabit. So, taasan ko pa. Taasan ko. Tapos kanan. Hindi. Mali. Nasa tapat siya ng arko eh. Oh. Kung gusto kong papasukin, kailangan ko ibaba. Tatalbog naman. Tatama yata sa pader. Tatalbog. Ayun, dito nga. Kanan. Kailangan ko kanan. I wanted to put it in here. Saan nga yung tinutukan ko? Inaantay lang natin guys yung game ni Kay ha. Can someone wait? I need to search. CS is good name. And then Inferno Large. Oh, wait there. Oh, crouch over here. Hi, Angelo G. My rating is 18.7 right now. I really thought last night I would be able to like hit 20, but we kept losing. We lost twice last night. Kaming ano nun ah. Saan yun? Taas ng V. Wait, where again? On top of the V and on top of the railing. Jump through. Ah, maganda. Oh, there it is. There it is. I thought dito. Sa loob nga siya, no? I like this one. That one, then the... But this one is too far. I need to
I'm
look
laying
for
down some
a...
smoke.
I want both of them to be inside. You still have to worry about this guy. So I guess... I better throw this one. Oh wait, not that one. This one.
Throwing smoke.
Wait, I think... Let's see. Oh yeah, you'll hit the leaderboards if you actually if even with the 19K I think in Asia, in, where is it? Play premiere in Asia. Yeah, 19K. 19.7 to be exact. But on worlds, I think you need 23. So 19 and 23. Huh. Okay. We're just waiting for... Where is that guy? This guy. To end this game. 8-7. Well, we just had like a few good games recently. But we're not really like trying to hit the leaderboards. If we do, then I guess that's good. But we're still aware of the like hacking situation. So we're not really like trying as much as we want to. But if we hit that, then good. cheats 1, Legion 1, Anywhere 1. Okay, what else have I doing yesterday? Oh, this one. I wanna perfect this one. I wanna look for the... I cannot seem to put my smoke on this side. I wanna hit it here. It's much better this way. But all I'm hitting is the smoke dropping here, which is kinda bad if you enter. Like, someone can go up here. I need something deeper. Nope. Nope. I need people to teach me the lineups. Wait, where's the... I found a few last time. Was it here? Arch, I mean short smoke. Is this faster? That up 3 or 4 bounce. Then this one over here. It's about the same. Do you prefer Premiere or Face It? Actually, Face It. But most of the time, well, right now what I'm doing is, if I'm alone, I would play Face It. I wanna grind my accounts as solo. But most of my friends are like, what do you call this? Not really that lazy to play and Face It, but I don't know, I forgot what I'm gonna say. It's much easier to log in on for Premiere. But if there's too much hacking going on, then we will go to Face It. What's the difference between Premiere and competitive? In the competitive or aspect of the game, there's nothing different really. There's just the ratings or the ranks. On Premiere, you get the rating, which is this one, the numbers as ranks. Then on competitive, you get like the old ranks. And also, let's include the band facing of the maps. And on this one, you can just pick one and play that all day. You have the option to choose your favorite map, or at least to choose any map you want to play. While on this one, there's a chance that your favorite map could get banned. But you have no say. Well, you have a say. You can vote. But there's a chance that the opponents will ban it. But in terms of like XP and whatnot, I mean the gameplay, it's still the same. Maybe you could say it's different ranking systems and the option to choose a map. When it was only competitive before, we used to do this. Like, we would click every map. So, and as after we play that map, we will remove it, then queue again, then remove the next played map. Then we try to play every map. We do a rotation. We do rotations. Then if we played every map, then we start again. Take everything on randomly. That way you could get used to the maps, get familiar with it. Let's say you're not very good with the like overpass. At least with this one, you could get experience with it. Paano nga yung adjust? View model, view model. What headphones do you use? I'm using the KZ EDX Pro. Although I'm not using the mic, I'm using a separate one. So here is it. Wait, I think I need to mute this one because it's also live on Twitch. So this is the link. Then here's my peripherals right here. There you go. Gear EDX Pro, mouse, keyboard, monitor, then the mousepad. I can send it to you on the chat. There you go. I'm using IEMs. You're also using the alpha. It's cheap and it feels nice. I mean, not really that cheap, but for its price, it's really good. So I'm assuming you're also from the Philippines, no? Or somewhere in Asia that allows you to buy on Lazada or Shopee, I would say. I actually have three of them. This one is a gift from my cousin. He gifted me this last Christmas. And I still have this one as the square. And the other one is like on my side. I still have to like wash it. So I have like three of them. Do you live in what? I cannot seem to read it properly. The chat is kind of messed up. Bali. Oh no, I'm not from. Where is it? I'm from the Philippines. Manila. It's all good. It's all good. Bali is Indonesia, no? Is it? Wait, Bali. Yeah, Bali, Indonesia. It's fine. I think we've borrowed a lot of words too from Indonesia. If not Indonesia, then I know there's some words like in counting, like numbers and other. I think it's the other words like aku means me. Because I've seen some videos like what are the similarities between the Tagalog and the Indonesian language. Hi John Bell, I'm just waiting for my right here. His score is wait, where is it? 11. Actually, gonna wait. I'm gonna ask his IP. I'm gonna connect on his game. So while waiting, we're gonna watch him. So like this, then +1, no? I believe it's +1. Connect. Then this is gonna be like what? 30, if I'm not mistaken. To watch him face it. Ha! There you go. Okay, so while waiting for him, we're gonna watch his game. We're waiting for this guy. Okay. So that's one good thing about Face It, no? If you have a friend playing Face It, you can ask their IP. Then on the end of the IP, like let's say this is the number, no? Like 12632. If you wanna watch their game, then like this, connect 12362. I said, no? Do a +1. It's gonna be 12363 for you to be able to watch their game. It's always a +1 at the end. Wee. So there's no what do you call this? No comsat going on this one, because usually the demo is gonna play, or their games is gonna be one round ahead, or you're gonna be one round late. Hintay sa mga... Actually, right now, nothing yet, Hila. And while I'm not doing any stream and such, I'm trying to relearn some stuff. Like, I'm kinda interested in doing Python the other night. Actually, last week. Then I'm finding some schedule for myself to study it. Because I feel like it's gonna help me in some stuff on streaming or whatever my plans is in the future. What's your highest level in Face It? 9. I haven't reached level 10 even with my friends before. Like we used to play Face It a lot, but that's my best rank on Face It. I cannot seem to hit level 10. And I have my Face It since 2015, 17. That long. And I still haven't reached level 10. 4 hours ahead? You're from where? Australia? John Bell? Sorry, man. I'm just waiting for this guy. Because I haven't played with this guy for a week now. And he's been chatting me like, hey, let's play later, let's play later. Okay. Ah, New Zealand. I thought he was from Australia. So it was Hila is from Australia. Nice kill by K. 5.7 is really deadly, no? In close range. Can one tap you. Oh, he's gonna run. Is he gonna run? He really loves doing this. Climbing on top of the mailbox. Oh, look at this. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Hila, because I've been bored with my routine. Like, imagine just waking up, editing, streaming, eating. Like, it always goes the same every day. So I'm starting to look for some extra stuff to do. Oh, he's done. He's done. Let's go. Let's play. High luck. High luck. Ah, so it's okay. 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 Good thing you let me know. Yeah. Yeah. Because it was what do you call this? So it's like greeting you, no? High luck lan. Anyway, guys, if so, any of you are listening, if you don't see any chat, because I'm talking like on different spaces. So right now I'm chatting with or reading Hilaklan on YouTube, then John Bell on Facebook. So yeah, but I still can read them. DJ Lagman, Tito D, Semis na Maya IEM, who you got? Parang may idea na ako. Wait, Mouse won last night, no? Mouse against, was it last night? Wait. Mm. So let me see, let me see. Let's check this while they are queuing or whatever in the lobby. Navi? Ah, Suhi versus what do you call this? Alexib on captain. Actually, we can do this after playing 4 hours. Let's watch this. No, I think we can do that. I'm curious on how the shot calls is gonna be for Shuhi against Alexib. Because last night was good. He was trying the voice chat, but CS removed the voice chat on the lobbies. No, it's no longer like before. Second kasi. Lagi kasi namin naasar tong isa eh, si Umpa Lumpa. Gumamit kasi talaga to before ng hack. He used to play with hacks before. So anytime that he would clutch or anything good, we would suspect him. Like, hey, stop doing that. Turn it off. But they know how much I hate people using hacks. Because imagine like if you're one of those people who are plays alone, then you're playing with me. If I knew that you're hacking like right now, you won't be able to join my lobbies anytime soon. So parang ano yun, nananabla ako ng mga kalaro. So, ay may gamit yan. Out na ako. Kayo na lang muna. Ginaganon ko yun sila. Like last time sa ano, so 'di ba kami bahay-bahay. Tas may mga ilang sasali galing sa shop. Eh yung shop na yon, maraming ano, as in talagang nag-iisang lobby sila na puro hacker. Sabi ko, oy, 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 pass. So, solo na lang ako. Uy, ayun.
Let's roll.
Ano yan, Janvin? Anong dialect? Basta nakita ko yung Mau, ano kagad. Ang pumapasok sa utak ko parang Visayas. Eh baka meron ding iba na ganun. Kaya ayoko i-assume. Char kay Jake Anghag. Anghag ba? Tama ba? Anghag. Anghag. Ah, Subano. Naban eh, putik. Kita niyo kung ano, matagal mga nawala, kaya wala na silang rank. Dami nitong medal eh, itong isa namin, si Arthur. Ang sipag niyan dati, like yung mga operation,
Let's roll.
siya ang pinakamadami sa amin eh. Or pinakamasipag din. Every time there would be an operation, he would get the coins. Or the, wait, let me show you. See. Phoenix. Meron. Riptide. Broken Fang. Shattered. Ito, inabot ko na ito eh. Look at the old ones. Hydra Coin. Wildfire. Breakout Coin.
Watch them. They're like little chickens.
Hello. Ano
Tama
kay?
ka kay.
Lumaya ka na ba kay?
Wala yan.
Walang pasok kay.
Daw yan, oh.
Paligir yan.
Talaga namang kagabi pa lang, bumabanat na ng game.
Now is the time.
Ay, yung sa una yan.
Wait lang.
Siyempre, TikTok muna.
Yung ano,
TikTokers ka na pala eh.
parang pala si PJ eh.
Oo.
Hindi pa ito.
Middle pa eh. Connector 1 na, connector 1. Yung isang eh, nagpupuntang mid. May connector kaya? Meron.
Dito kami turo sa iyo.
Isang B.
May middle ah. Ay, dead na.
Activating the bomb.
Ito, temple na, nagro-rotate na. Kita ni Arthur yung ano.
Lumampas na, Tor.
Care City. Nagpa-city yata isa. Ingat heaven. So,
Tungkol ka na.
Hindi nga pala ano.
gulat ako sa inyo ba, mga nabuhay kayo eh.
Nice shit agad eh.
Lagi kaming kulang nila Lucius eh.
Si Francis.
Eto ah, si Lucius. Yan ang madalas ko na rin ngayon.
Now we're talking. Now we're fighting.
Si Francis.
Hindi ka na nagbabago ah.
Niyaya ko yan sila eh.
Connector 1.
Ano yung sila niyayaya?
Connector 1 ah. Saan yun? Connect. Nice. Huh?
May ganito na mga wala mong gold sa Olympics ah.
Oo. Hindi yun na nagpauso niya ni.
Need.
Anong FPS nyo rito?
160.
Fire in the hole!
100.
Connect tayo sa... Connect tayo, pushing, pushing, hoy.
Ito na, shoes.
May lumabas ah.
Throwing fire! Grenade! This place on fire! Throwing a flashbang.
Tayo ko. Clear sa baba nyo ha.
Yes,
Tubig,
ba?
Dead na, dead.
Parang may tumunog.
Ouch. Door. Tinitipid ko kung hindi yung bala ko.
No, ang bigat na ngayon ng FPS dito.
Dito.
Oo.
Ayun na, okay na yung pinto ba?
Kirim, how much knife liker sa market? Kano ba siya ngayon? Let me see.
144, nilagay mo 144.
Alam ko nasa 32 eh. 32, 33, gano'n.
Kaya nga.
Nung huling tingin ko ah. Pero ngayon di ko sure.
Ayaw mo mansen ba?
Ano yan?
Grenade out! I'm laying down some smoke.
Gusto mo akong connector?
Nice, straight pa.
Throwing fire!
Flash ko yung tapat kayo.
Throwing a flashbang.
The heck?
So close, mid.
Be clear. Middle one, PD.
May mid. Kinuha yung AK ko.
Gulat ako sa may nag-push ng B.
Oo nga.
Ito. So,
Drop
let's
cap,
check.
Jay.
Oo, makadrop ako.
At eto, 28 na lang pa. Oh, parang nasaktan ako doon na
Ay,
bumaba.
tanggal ka na naman daw sa trabaho nyo. Nang boss ka na naman.
Sino?
Ikaw.
Oh, hindi pa.
Hindi, may plano ka.
Hindi pa.
May plano mong boss.
Hindi pa ako nahuli.
Hawak-hawak pa sa siniliran ka daw.
Oo.
Ingat kami.
Connect.
Ano yung puta ko?
Throwing a grenade!
Nag-smoke yung ano?
Throwing flashbang.
Water! Oh, yun.
Pillar. Flashing ibabaw.
Flashbang.
Connect
Ninja,
ko
ingat
yata.
ninja.
Throwing smoke.
Middle one.
Mid isa.
T-base na.
Nandiyan sa PD.
Yung police ah.
Yan ka dyan, kanan.
Grenade out!
Nice one. Wala. Nice one.
Nice one. Recta plan to guys.
Hindi pala to.
Grenade!
Pwede pa tumago dito.
Ingat BB.
Hindi pala.
You will all die.
Pan-drop ako.
Follow me.
Okay na.
Sabi na yan, Tor. Drop ang ata. Ito, benta. Ayun ako naman. Benta mo na yung barrel mo.
This is appreciated.
Let's try a fast B.
Okay, ito smoke kayo.
Outside.
Walang pera yun.
Need one for
I'm
9.
throwing a grenade.
Drop pala ako.
Molotov. I'm throwing a grenade.
Connect one ah.
Throwing smoke.
think I saw one here. Oh, that's him. Coming close, coming close, coming close. Ayun, duda. AK ako doon.
Nasa kanan.
Baka nasa... Ayun, kumala. Nag-sight na yata or ninja?
Wait, oh.
P-level.
Ay naman, dalawa.
Dalawa ba?
Dalawa sabihin. Isa amin siguro.
Tira yung AK.
Jay, spray yun, Jay ah.
Ito, may patra pa. Huwag yun ang tignan niya. Ito. Oh, akar ka pala.
Taro ka daw.
Sino?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Sunbird, there's active.
Aktor ka pala eh.
I'm throwing smoke.
Kailangan naman na rock eh.
Grenade out.
Puta, dapat talaga may flash muna. One mid eh. Dapat talaga dalawa flash ko. Hindi pwede isa lang. Flash muna ng close dito.
Ayun. Mid.
Sunod pag AC. Middle yan na middle.
Nasaan na?
Middle isa.
Ito pala ang ano dito. This is one of the things with my friends. We always play so slow. Connect one. To middle.
Dalawa mid. Ay, napush niya.
Menames boy.
Oh, wall. Ace no.
Menames boy. Okay, sabah.
Stop hack.
Iba rin kayo?
Meron. Ano kayong gitna?
Na.
Oh, flash ko ano? Flash ka A-main. Tara, diretso
Yung
nyo.
gitna nga kukunin ko eh.
Ito sino kung may barel?
Let's go.
Ito, pasukin mo nga, diretso na lang.
Teka lang.
Saan yun?
Akala.
Middle.
Hey.
Ikaw pa ako ng...
Ako, kukuha mo.
Grenade. Throwing a flashbang.
Last one.
Lighten it up. Throwing a flashbang.
Nawala na.
Bulong niya ginagawa ko dun.
Sa A ha.
Ingat B main ah.
I'm laying down some smoke. Smoke.
Go away.
Sa B, sa B.
Go.
Kabuta ka sa tubig niya.
Isang A pala.
Dito na.
Hagdan.
Hindi sa harapan mo. Kaya mo yun.
Ay, nice win. Tayo talaga tutok mo ngayon, no?
I think I can play with the middle people. Let's go. We can keep doing that. Instead of like walking back and forth.
It's time now, my brother. Throwing smoke.
Hindi ako makakalis ano ko.
Pag mid.
Throwing flashbang.
Tingnan. Line lang.
Kanan, may flash ako dun. Off lang yan.
Tatlo na, dalawa sa kakaliwa. Ito siya ang B-main.
To middle push, top mid. 3 yata yan. Uy! 3-4!
Free pa rin ah. Free tayo.
Was he pre-firing?
Diba magmamoli yun, tapos pwede na yung sa kanan. Para mag-rotate isa sa mid. Wala sa mid nila.
Move it.
That was a pre-fire, no?
Throwing smoke.
Isa flash.
Throwing a flashbang.
Yung B-main.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
One more door. Fuck.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Ninja.
Ninja yung isa.
Isa galing iba.
The middle. Pwede sa kaliwa labas. Sa ninja pa rin.
Ninja.
Oo. Yan, dalawa na sila dyan. Hindi, umalis.
Planted.
Nice play. They're accusing me!
Counter-terrorists win.
I guess this will be just a compliment.
Oo, nasa A pa yung isa eh.
Smoke nga na middle kayo. Meron ka? Kunin ko na mabilis to. Ako pala pinag-ano nung isa, no? Visit yun.
Sabay smoke.
This way. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Prepare talaga tong isang to ay.
Yan o.
Connect.
Yan yung kanina sa akin, no,
Dito.
Ah.
Sa likod na natin. Main tour, lalabas.
Stairs.
Sila, meron sa likod eh. Likod. Yan.
Mid, nakasilip.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay.
Yeah, Z, what's up?
Ayan, nag-push B main.
Mid eh.
Mid.
Wala naman
Mid
nakatingin.
Ang mid.
Boy, pre-fire.
Ay, hindi na tayo piniscore ah.
Tagal na ako, no? Masyadong, wag yung munang pag-isipan. Straightforward na muna. Ganun.
Grenade. Grenade out.
Going mid one.
Flashbang.
Tara.
Throwing flashbang.
Connector tsaka middle, ha? Connector middle.
Throwing smoke.
Nice thread.
B, galing B. Last. Pala. City.
Middle na.
middle.
Ah, yan,
Oh,
yan.
yan.
Narinig ka ko.
Eh, hari kay Lucius. Baksak, baksak.
Exciting. All right, gentlemen, this is it.
Isa lang yung ano, no? Dapat manalo ng isa. Yung ano ko. 7K.
Oo, isa pa na.
Hi, Matt.
Mid top, mid top.
Isa na, ano eh. 3K.
Come on, jump, jump.
Kaninong utang yan?
Bilang 3K ano no.
Meron. Water.
Flashbang.
Water Harap.
Pin.
Kasi yan.
Ilang. Ubo, si PJ. Wala
Sapa
pa
din,
bomba
sapa.
ha.
Parang,
Yeah, nandito pa ako sa B.
Amen isa, amen.
Bimain.
ano to?
Prepare na si Bonjour.
Bimain, bam.
Low na yan. Nading ko ng ano, isang bereta.
Pwede pa mag-rotate, no?
Kita ko yung mag-A site
Nasa
galing.
kaliwa ba? Nasa kaliwa.
Kanina, kaliwa.
Oo.
Hindi to nakatawid, no?
Hindi.
Pre, connect. Mark ko lang.
Wala rito.
Middle niya, walang tao.
Ako, kita ko. Yung connect ang hindi, ano. Ay, hindi pala.
Baka nag-mid to.
Yan lang.
Eh, kita ko yung mag-A.
Gusto ko mag-AA. May T-base na ako eh.
Sa top.
Low na pala yun. Isang bala lang.
Bereta.
May piso nga, ano. People.
Gear up. We're going in. Laying down smoke.
Sumakan po kagad yung...
Kailangan mo
Smoke out.
pala rito, no?
Throwing
Ang
flashbang.
pangit yung smoke ko.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Meron water ha. Baka mag-connect.
Throwing
Wala,
smoke.
Ito na pa yun.
Nang what?
Throwing fire.
Nice good. Support na dun sa pwede.
Throwing a grenade.
Flashing ako.
Deploying flashbang. Incendiary.
Side isa.
Negative pa yan.
Wala.
Ingat mid nyo.
Go, mid yan. Okay, nag-B.
Middle, ito na. May famas dun sa akin, sa bomb. Ayun, nakuha na niya. Laki na ulo ko, ba? Ang unit ko. Ayun pa.
Thank you.
They are mad.
Move. Laying down smoke. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Middle.
Ikaw muna si Kyle.
Incendiary.
Pushing mid, ah.
Putang ina.
2 or 3, 2 or 3.
Pasak dalawa.
Throwing smoke.
Saan?
Middle.
Ano mo, ang dami.
Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Pasak na isa.
Fire in the hole.
Pasok isa A.
Grenade.
Ay. Isa.
Pa-heaven ako.
Sorry.
Heaven 1.
Dalawang A, dalawang A.
Ito parang ano din to eh. Heaven tsaka side. Spray down to
Sayang.
New account, di.
Taras hindi
Di ba
nagkakatamaan.
nakikita yung bawat shot? Ayun.
After na ng round.
Saka, pinto mo kita naman sa
6-8.
standing niya. Oh. Hindi niya talaga pinapatay. Ina-assist niya lang.
Wala kaming barrel to.
Wala pa.
Grab our gear and go see no. Smoke.
Sama-sama sila lahat. Isang paiwan.
Di kaya na.
3 minutes ah.
Lapit ka sa amin.
Oo. Dalawa middle. Middle, pasok.
Paini yan na, lawas.
Sino yan? Free fire.
Lagi magkasunod. Wala na.
EA.
Ay,
EA ang bangsa eh. Diba na... Ding ko lang. Tapos yan. Ay, ako may diffuse.
Heaven.
Ay, parang
Okay, wag mo silipin kung solo ka lang ng mid.
Bigay mo na.
Dadaretso ka agad yun.
Sa kanya lang.
Kung may kasama ka pwede.
Laging ano eh, minsan dalawa tatlo eh. Smoke mo na lang.
Let's go.
Safe
Laying
lang
down
naman
smoke.
yung mga yan.
Throwing smoke.
Beaming 1. Close beaming 1. 2.
Ay, sorry.
nandito na, ano push?
Dami nga.
Middle, middle. Hindi, pinasok ako.
Connect na, connect.
Okay, bigay mo na. Alas tayo tsaka ano, Amy.
Sino gusto mag-up?
Pasok talaga yun. Tapos yun.
Roger that.
Okay, wala ka naman pambili. Ikaw, kung walang armor, ikaw na, rekta mo na.
Siwag. Sakit sila.
Go, go, go. Smoke. Smoke out. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
Right side.
Middle 2, 3. Ay, hindi, con isa, blue.
Throwing flashbang.
Ay, alam niya.
Throwing flashbang.
Oo.
Oh, Freya.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Parang lahat.
Lang nagpuna ha.
Oh, tapos na sila umiyak.
Oo nga.
Pagka panalo, ano eh.
Kunwari tayo hacker.
Pabiti.
Oo.
Let's go.
Pabiktima nga.
Laying down smoke.
Ano?
Hi, Raymond.
Put up the smoke.
Middle.
Low, nice. Sa bakit ka?
Yung connect low na, connect low na.
Nag-push yung middle.
Eh, chat agad ba?
Lagi may kasunod.
B-main saka connect. Pinana.
Yung connector guy na tag ko yun. Middle yan, middle. Ah, di ba?
Naglabasan pa ano.
Hindi lang isa. Hindi lang dalawa. Yung pala, apat yata sila. Yung Bo Freya potato.
Yung tatlong yan. Purple lang
Hotdog.
ata hindi.
Ano nga?
Let's go, fellas. Smoke. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Wait ako kayo.
Fire in the hole. Throwing grenade. Grenade out.
Middle.
Deploying flashbang.
Sorry.
Ay, nismokan ako.
Blind mo ako dito. Pa. Nasa smoke.
Kay Jason.
Smoke.
May isa pa.
One missing pa rin.
Mid isa.
Middle door tsaka eh.
Smoke.
Ito yung water guy.
Counter-terrorist. Weird stuff.
Up.
Saan? Ito lang sa akin.
Wala kang baril.
Tara.
Ito pwede yung mag-drop. Yan.
Ito pwede ako mag-drop.
Dami. Ito, meron.
Wherever you are.
Ito, may baril pa dito.
Ano niya?
Move out.
Nakano ka sa liga?
Laying down smoke.
Ano ba yun? Nandun.
M4.
Throwing smoke.
Balikan ko ba?
Flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Patakot.
Throwing grenade.
May pizza.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Middle. Sige, akin middle.
Dalawa yan.
Ito sila.
Nasa loob.
Sama-sama.
Planting.
Flashing ibabaw.
Flashbang.
Isa side.
Grenade out.
Nakakasambot lang.
Gasto tayo. No?
Laban yung gusto.
Ilan yung gusto. That's to.
Oh. Bitin pa.
Sino bang pinagbibintangan nung kanina?
Ako daw. Tapos cheater 18k daw with ano.
Tapos si... Ikaw. Ito.
Yung umpisa mo kasi. Mga hotdog ang mga ano ngayon eh, no? Oh no, our loss is getting more and more. Ano sasabihin ko? Hindi yun nasasabihin ko eh. Naging more and more na lang. Ayun, we're getting a lot of losses pala. Beautiful girl. Oh, hindi ko na na-enter. Wala niya. Kukwento pa ako eh.
Let's roll.
Automatic eh. Pero bakit pagka ako naglalaro nakasama sila, ano, lagi natin Mirage siya noon po. Mirage Dust 2. Hindi
Let's
ko
roll.
mabibigay kung kailan gusto. Long while. Yung tropa na naman, no? Yung dalawa na naman. Ay, hindi pala. Siya lang pala. Yung isa lang, si Freya. Yung iba, ano eh. Hindi ko alam kung siya yung may kaduo. Kalimutan ko yung kung sino may kaduo dito eh. Ang nakakatawa minsan sa mga tao, yung sila mga, tulad nga ng sabi ng mga kasama ko kanina, pa-victim. Pero sila talagang meron ng putik. I mean, siguro kasi hindi naman nila kita yung side namin.
Sila na naman.
Isa lang, sila.
Isa pala.
Ito, hacker din yan eh.
Kaya nga.
Yung palumpa.
Makaunti.
Tamang yapos na sa sabi. Ang silip-silip to ah.
Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Merong banana. Pwede ka tumakbo tour pag meron na. Ayun.
Ah, tapos mo ako. Yan. Pagang.
Pagang. Ito, dalawa.
Bomba to, bomba.
Sa bama. Atras na.
Yari na kaya, Freya.
Kulang pa kayo.
Wala pa kayo. Na naman.
Eh naman, intro ah.
Sagana sa umpisa, visit eh.
TikTok kasi kayong dalawa eh.
Ba. Lobat cellphone ko.
Smoke out it.
Shift tab.
O, Ikay, dagdagan mo yung bili mo.
Upgraded gun to the man.
Binato ko lang. Bibila ko nga na MP9.
Mali ko yung hapol.
Wala, naka-smoke yan deep mid ah. Pwede kayo sumunod dyan.
Grenade area. Incendiary out.
Pwede yata natin kunin gate. Nandiyan sa tabi mo ha. Mexi.
Ito na. Kasi din sa akin.
Smoke ulit yung mid.
Diyan lagi spawn, okay?
Hindi. Sa tatlo kaya ako magbato. Dito sa tatlong spawn sa likod.
Masama yun. Huwag ka magbabato.
Sama yun.
Point 3 pa, no? Point 3 gusto.
Tuloy lang edit mo.
Masya ka second mid ah.
Mali ko yung close, Jay.
Ako.
Throwing fire.
Kasi
Ayan na. Ayan na.
Ako, naka-revolver.
Revolver lang.
True smoke wall bang headshot aba?
Patanong pa yun.
Throwing smoke.
Second mid, meron na. Apps, meron na.
Eto, banana isa.
Smoke ako. Okay.
Meron pa, meron pa.
Bago ako site ah.
Sige, sa'yo yung arch. Akin tong pag tumungtong dito.
Amin na yung smoke.
Yung ka lang.
Yan, sige,
Ano, winawall
dalawa.
mo ako.
Ina, may isa.
Throwing flashbang.
Arch, ingat Arch, ingat
Baka may
Arch.
kota dito.
Ano yun?
Ito mga kalaban.
Isang B, isang B.
Eh, Arch,
Ang cute ah.
Ayun, patay. Patay arch, patay arch.
Bitch.
Nasa city na
dito
lang.
sa atin bomba.
Ito nga, wait lang.
Mag-ups ka. Ano na?
Flashbang.
Lubog ka sa pit. Akin pag lumapit sa'yo. Hey!
Aircon, aircon.
Alam ka,
18 seconds. 18 seconds.
Site na, site.
Site.
Default na.
That's a piece of cake, so it is.
Easy.
Siguro ka revolver, wala ka rin isa. Ini-scout ako sa pit na mawalang ya.
Kaya pwede ako mag-draft tour.
Ano, tama. Ano ko kagabi. Oras na naman nila.
Thank you.
Wala, weekend eh. Smoke ulit din.
Oras na naman ng mga gago.
Nalamang na naman tayo.
Wala na naman tayo.
Throwing fire.
Ayun! Tumba.
Ayun, scout.
Grenade out. Fire in the hole.
Winolbang ako sa sandbag ang puto.
Ginawa ko yung AC.
Ano, chambalero nun.
Throwing flashbang.
Hindi, nang-wallbang. Winolbang ako sa sandbag. Nakatago ako.
Angat ulo ni DJ.
Hacker siya, hacker.
Enemy area.
Ito, isa na,
Wala,
Jay.
di ako dito.
Site natin yan.
Tingin kay Apps ha. Baka makita ko.
King ko yung puto.
Bilis kayo mag-picture.
Flash ko to.
Flashbang.
Ito na, short na ha. Short na, Tor.
Jay,
Boiler.
dadaan ako ah.
Uy! Putang na! Umakyat.
Walang kaya yun. Ano?
Cater yan.
Jay, save ako, Jay ah.
Pag sasavin ka ba, ang lagay. Papunta na oh, dalawa yan. Bagang.
Perta.
Alam na alam yun.
Siya pala yung unang dumaan. Ayan, banana.
Banana.
Bagang.
Taas.
Umangat. Dumami.
Puro new account ka ba?
Pag nagkaroon nyo kala Arthur, makaka-add tayo yan. Mababa kasi trust factor na ito, ani, ano, umpa-lumpa.
Uy, ngayon lang naglaro. Mataas pa, ping.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
Ano niyo si PJ? Comment
Comment
niyo.
din lang ako.
Tatlo na silip, Jay. Bago!
Takin na, winolbang ako sa Apps. Puta.
Report niya.
Grabe naman to.
Ang cute nun ba? Dahan-dahan si Kay.
Diretso kay DJ, aba.
Ba, Jay.
Jay, mataas ping ko.
Deploying flashbang.
Parang grill. Wala pa. Bumabalik.
Ah, to.
Arko,
Arch, isa.
nakatingin sa'yo, bagang.
Okay na mo.
Malapitan mo, puta.
Cheater ang puta.
Parang nga yung spelling na ginagawa na. Play...
Okay, magpa-wallbang ka na magpa-wallbang sa apartment.
Para maban no. Sige, sige, papawalbang ako doon.
Anong walk-walk?
Eh, nasa library.
Library.
Ayan, moonwalk.
Okay, pawal pang kahit tayo.
Nasa library nga. Pangit ng trip na ito mga to ba? Hindi lang ako naglaro eh.
Kaya ba? Ang pangit. Pag hacker
Dadala ka
talaga,
sa-
i-stack sa tail.
Di ba kayo bibili?
Hindi. Wala akong pera eh.
Throwing grenade.
Walbang.
Wallbang.
Tabi tayo.
Deploying flashbang.
Mali.
Flashes kita meron.
Tutuwa natin to, Tur. Baka ano, shoes. Tutuwa natin. Yun!
Nag-off. Putang ina mo.
Ano nyo? May report ka na.
Facebook ko.
Yun, no?
Binreload.
Wala.
Lahat. Jade.
Lahat.
Lahat.
Ano to sila? Pag nagtatalo sa pistol, lagoon, no? Tinitignan muna kung kaya kalaban.
Parang lima tayo apartment. Hanay tayo. Bilis.
Ito na mag-tripa natin. Para mabad si Gago.
Para ma-report ng ano yan.
Tara. Huwag tayo mag-armor. Sayang eh. Tara.
Oo.
Hindi naman.
Move it, son.
Lucky shot. Dito, lucky shot. Ahari kami. Get dito tayo.
Kapag dito siya magtitripa natin, kala niya siya masaya eh.
Kami
Pila.
masaya.
Pila. Okay na siya. Tor, pila ka.
Oh, barilin mo kami.
Buhay ako rito.
Ayun na, kaliwa.
Wait.
Huli niyo. Ako una ba?
Ayaw na.
Ayaw.
Teka, sabi na, bahala na ako. Apat na ako.
Inabat.
Unang pick, walang tayo pala.
Ano ko na-scout yan? Mid.
Comment nyo nga si PJ.
Let's show them who we are.
CSGO pa lang. Ang baba ng trust. Ano niya?
Trust factor
Oy,
mo.
wala nang nalabas. Dati pa yun.
Trust factor.
The acidity. The acidity of that guy.
Deploying flashbang.
Oh, wala nga yun.
Ako, walang grenada ako. Sorry pa ako.
Red.
Oo, 009.
Dalawa.
Terrorists win.
Lahat hacker na ba?
O, konti na nga, no? Apat na lang sila.
Hindi na magkakaparty, puro hacker pa rin. Nagkakatagpo-tagpo eh. Tangina yan. Dapat pwedeng i-email sa, ano yun dito?
Fire.
Mamaya, wag muna kayo mag...
Kapag siya, Tor.
Ayun na, sa inyo.
Hindi...
Flashbang. Throwing grenade.
May pati.
Ayun na.
Wala ka ba?
may city.
Sino mo?
Tama, alam nila yung pinaplano na.
Hindi na naka-lucky shot pa eh. Tatlong bala para sa tatlong bala. Meron pa tayo niya.
Ano yung scouter, city kami. Ako sa bomba.
Alam na alam ko yan.
Unang talon, tulog agad.
Wala bang ano dyan? Jump.
Throwing fire.
Wall. Ganun. Ganun. Ay, paano?
Tamulihan pa.
Defusing bomb.
Nagbibigyan pa tayo, ano.
Shout.
Bomb has been defused.
Kaya naman.
What is the clear, lads?
No cheating here. Tag-ina mo ka.
Pag-drop na ako.
Move it, move it. Thanks a lot.
Talagang umaarte pa.
Grenade out.
Kinay ka na, kinay ka na.
Flashbang.
Meron dyan.
Oh, revolver.
Ay na mo. Pagkakas netong mga to.
Throwing smoke.
Four. Revolver mo. Hindi naman pa rin yan.
Hindi ka. Kala ko meron nasa B ang puta.
Kakapalit na mukha niyo mga yan.
Turo. Pangit yung comeback mo, Turo. Hindi ka rin kung kalaban na yan.
Ayaw
Labang
pala ba
mai.
si Rock natin na ba?
Pero ano, lagi yan, yung account ni PJ, no?
Oo, yung account ko.
Ayaw. Dinadamay niyo pa account ko.
Let's move out.
Totoo naman
Matagal
eh.
na di nakalaro eh.
Baba kasi, iba pa yung pang, ano,
Ah, si Shorty nga pala nag-chat sa akin.
sabi.
Grenade out. Clear the area.
CCS pa raw. So, hindi na.
Eto na, revolver to.
Pagpaganto.
Flashbang.
Hindi pa. Hindi ganda.
Yung, ayun yung friend na sa app.
Pala dyan na lang lagi ako. No?
Wala itong lumabas.
Fire in the hole.
Accurate. Parang gusto ko mag-revolver ah. Meta pala ngayon yun.
Tango Mike.
What a night.
PJ kasi.
Dinadaan yung account ko.
This is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
Bulog na bulog ako.
Throwing flashbang.
Meron sa akin apartment ah.
Throwing smoke.
May bumaba na.
Here, kahit take smoke ko. Yaw kita dito.
Ano?
May narinig akong bumaba.
Meron?
Tinitignan ko nga.
Throwing fire.
Inipit? Wala.
Siya na yun, siya na yun.
Deploying flashbang.
Tangina mo. Hindi ko man lang narinig.
Baba.
Tapos na natin to. Sama-sama
Today
na
is
lang.
our day. Today we
Tara,
end this.
sagasa lang tayo sa mid. Ganun din yun.
Mid A.
Mid A lang, mid A lang. Dire-diretso tayo.
Ang gagawin natin?
Sama-sama
Middle?
na. Dire-diretso na lang.
Oo,
Rekta-rekta na
dire-diretso
lang.
lang. Mid na lang.
Tayo mananalo yun.
Naiting ako, naiting.
Sa mid kaya natin lahat ng mid nila.
Yun ay kung babato sila.
Pero
Throwing a grenade.
yan. Kaliwa ka.
Jumping.
Ako.
Pa, yung dalawang pizza eh.
Activating the bomb.
Saksakin natin. Saksakin natin.
Oo, ano? Applying.
Terrorists win. Very good.
Mabobo naman bumaril eh.
This was sounds better.
Advance sila eh.
Nag-AFK na si Clancy.
Advance server.
Nako-konsensya na.
Ano ko siya na?
Hindi, hindi yata siya talaga cheater eh. Yung
Hindi
mga
nga, eto lang
apat
nga,
lang.
yung tatlo. Yung tatlo.
Baka booking pa to.
Yung WhatsApp, ano din eh.
What up din?
I'm throwing a grenade. Fire in the hole.
Oo, bakit?
Ayun na, puta. Swing eh.
Talaga rin. Pero
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Patok ang kakampi. Corner.
Boom! Isa pa.
FK, isa na lang kalaban nyo.
Yung mga nag-aantay lang ng baril eh.
Yun, market, ano, library.
Planted.
Wala.
Wala ba?
Nasa mid yata. Bakit? Oh, yun.
Terrorists win. Run, little girl. Run.
Full tayo, ano. Para hindi halata.
Ay, nag-aantay lang ng ano yan, ng baril. Tawa po Rico.
Naghihintay lang yung baril. May pampili na yung start.
Hihintay lang ng, ano, ng revolver.
Puta, pistol pa lang, pwede na yun.
Remember, follow the plan. Grenade.
Wala na yata, lumalapit na pala.
Sa trap.
One more arch.
Molotov.
Kaliba.
Isa B. Tara.
Arch, kanan, kanan na.
Ayan. Hindi naman.
I planted the bomb.
Banana kanina yan.
Bomb has been planted. Whoa! Terrorists win.
Safe na doon.
Exciting.
Papaano lang yan.
Papaagat lap. Patagal lang.
Ay, nagpapapagat lang. Tumakbo sa medium pre yan. Binabarin pa.
Let's go, my brother. Grenade. Grenade. Flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang.
P90 ka.
Ito isa, isang side.
Mali ko, Pip.
Grenade. Smoke down.
Dalawa.
Oh, wala niya. Wala pang ano na yun ah.
Isa.
Marito, taba.
Shoes, plano natin dyan, shoes.
Sorry.
Ina mo, kala ko.
Nagpe-play pa to.
Kita ka dyan sa minimap ah. Nandiyan, malapit na live.
Ayun, Arko na. Kaliwa mo. Baka pumasok din. Ayun.
Wala niya timing na.
Side.
Ito yung matiwasay din eh.
Hindi, ano yan? Hacker din yan.
Hacker din yan.
Ah, hakit na ba yan? Akala ko siyang wala.
Yan unang pumatay sa akin ng revolver eh, natalon.
Tangina mo. Oh, nakatalon.
Okay.
Game. Saan natin?
Yung musika eh, nagti-tiktok.
Oo.
Tamang pagana na lang.
Tamang
Higa, skill issue.
Aba.
Ang ina, spinbot na. Tutok sa
Oo.
Saan na lang kalaban?
Lugi yung spin boot sa
May isang
magulang,
live.
aba.
Ay,
Mga ano lang talaga eh, may gamit lang pero mga ulaga.
kaya nga.
Ulaga.
Dalawang gumalaw na pala.
Grabe yun. Ah.
May assist lang talaga ng ano. Ay, ito, hindi ako marunong yan. Ganun.
Tinig ko man lang.
Sige nga, testing.
Ito, pakubusan ng ano to.
Let's go. Grenade.
Ay, mali! Oh.
Ano pang ano, nag-boiler na.
Ito, bedroom. Bumalik yung nade ko. Isang arko. Pick na. Apartment na lang.
Apartment na lang ah. Pwede
Balcony.
Kagulo tayo.
Baka makapagtago.
Activating the bomb.
Magdalawa sa magkapasok. Dalawang side sila magkapasok. Dito.
Affirmative.
Ano, isang silip niya patay.
Dito. Paano ka napapasok?
Magkapasok kayo.
Tignan mo ah.
Ba't nagalaw sa akin?
Ganda o saan.
Ano, may molly pa.
Feeling ko alam talaga ni PJ, sinetapan ka lang. Para hindi ka makalis sa molly.
Doon dumaan.
Let's go. I'm throwing a grenade.
Uy, hindi naabot. Uy, nating. Patay ako ah. Boiler meron.
Saan yan?
Higa.
Saan yan?
Apartment yun, bangable dun.
Ano, meron din po si Clark.
mga bossing.
Ay, good game, tangina mo.
Good game pa daw
Good
yun.
game pa.
Sige, palit ka.
May pag good game pa yung si Raulong puta. Nakakainis ah.
Fire in the hole!
Hindi face it.
Pwede tayo mag-face it. Ano? Banana lang.
Okay naman, hindi ko pa kayo
Counter-terrorists win.
Ang sama. Wala ata akong basic dito.
Ay, ba't ako nag-disconnect? Mawawala ako sa lobby. Teka. Lumpa. Ay, ang inaakala nating 20k or 19k. Nawala na ng lubusan. Ito yata yung kay K na isang. Tama ba? Magchat-chat to kung si K to. Pero alam ko si K to eh. Oh, it's Saturday. Ah, tama ba? Is it Saturday night? Am I right? Yeah, it is. Saturday night. A lot of people have. It's the weekend. Meet my friends. Hi.
Let's roll.
Ang kulit lagi ng ano, no? Ban pa rin. Ayo.
Let's roll.
Freya pa rin. Tignan natin. 5 man na to eh. Walang Freya. Nakakalungkot naman. Ano ba yun?
For Queen and Country, men.
Ano, pipe man Pinoy.
5 man pin eh.
5 man na hacker.
Iran versus... Ano pala ba ng Iran? Israel.
Saan po kayo? Hindi ako. Ay, hindi. Middle ako.
Time to earn our stories.
Baka kayo.
Uy, walang aim.
Ikaw. Pwede isa dyan.
Oo nga.
B yata.
B.
B.
Dami.
Dudududu. Okay.
Okay.
Dalawa. CD, dalawa.
Hindi ko mabit.
Papash. May mga badge in.
Ay, naman meron yun. May ganun ka pang nalalaman, Jay.
Abay, oo. They are my friends.
Mag-invite ka na rin sa viewers mo. 5v5.
Oo, Jay.
Matagal yung ganun eh. Hindi mo malaman kung sasali o hindi.
Let's get at 'em.
Marami ka bang viewers ngayon?
Or 3v3 na lang.
CD, ah. Ayan, 1.3.
Grenade.
Hindi yata ulit.
B ulit.
Naki-BB.
Wala.
B short. Killer.
Start nila yan baka sila.
Ano nyo, pumaltik pa kaliwa. Hey Isa, what's up? Welcome.
Sa akin.
Okay.
Wala na. Surrender na agad si Kay. Oh! Ay, pala.
Ano eh. Tilted na si Kay. Hindi na nagsasalita eh. Quit na.
Hindi, nag-CR lang.
I'm glad that you dropped by. Hello.
Dito, mataas ang FPS ko.
Ano ba?
Smoke ka elbow.
Sige, paano? Kunin ko. Let's go. So how many games did we have, hackers? Like 2 games?
That's
3.
fine.
Flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing
Elbow 1.
Isa pa.
Si-set pa.
Elbow 1 kay A, kay A. Ay, hindi, sige, hindi ko bomba.
Flashbang.
No, bad timing. Going cave.
Dalawa lane.
Mag-ready ng pabisa. Ah, pa A.
Ina.
Nakababa na, dalawa na.
Dalawa na.
Pwedeng may isang A site yung naglalurk kanina.
Doon na.
Cave 1. Ay, cave tuloy. Temple. Meron dyan to.
Ano ba uso doon? 45 feet.
Let's see.
Isa pa, small ball.
Samahan mo na lang kaya ako. Tapos kung ano, akyat na lang dun sa lane.
Sige,
Okay,
tamang.
ito na kayo.
I-smokean ko agad yung...
Ayun na, binatuan ko na.
Hindi ka may bumili ko.
Gila, all.
Ito to, nag-swing. Wala, dapat ibababa to kay...
Lane.
Oh, yun.
Oh,
Donut. Pay sila. Nakatingin yan ha, donut guy. Medyo ano din eh. Kumbaga recalibrating uli yung mga utak nito mga to. Ito tsaka to. Ngayon lang uli naglaro tong mga to eh. Middle one. Eh okay lang. Tamang laro lang.
Terrorists win.
Kahit mano-mano na lang muna kay. Nahuhuli. Tapos yung mga nasa B siguro kahit sa likod na lang muna. O kaya double kill. Paglalabanan, madami masyado.
Incendiary. Throwing grenade.
Smoking.
Throwing smoke.
Tara.
Tangina mo. Nag-tiktok pa siya.
Flashing ako. Ay, bulag yun. Dalawa yan. DCCR to. Kaliwa to. Dire. DC Kator.
Hindi.
Akala ko. Dahan-dahan yun yun eh.
May pera kayo?
eh, dito.
Bumili.
Bawal akong time out. Have fun.
Wala, kasi tayo niyo.
Ang ano kasi no, yung sabi, pagka-rush ng rush ang kalaban,
Naghang yata.
mahirap pagka nakabungad eh. Either molly early, nade early, then smoke early, so you can play your positions. And if not, without utility, then just fall back. Call for your teammates like they're here. It's gonna be tough once like 2-1B, then 5 rushing B side, 2v5 instantly. Even if you kill 1 or 2.
Let's go.
Hindi kayo nag-vote.
Nagano ba? Nakasista ba ako?
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Grenade. Smoke out.
Cave. 2 or 3.
Incendiary out. Throwing smoke.
Okay.
Inside the smoke.
Nasa smoke din ako.
Smoke mo? Smoke mo?
Pumasok na. Pumasok B. Ay, saw me.
Wait lang.
2 ramps yan. Rinig ka. May opa ramp. No, hindi. Ay, ramp. Nice one.
There's no stopping us.
Ano, malas ko din.
Takin lang itong mga to. Sama-sama.
Kaya malaking bagay yung ano. UT.
Pwede sa akin.
Drop na. Sige.
At least na-hold ko sila ng kahit papano. Pangit nga lang, wala akong nagawa.
Kuhain mo ito mid.
Napatay ka agad ako. Ano, loko pala yun, eh? 48. Sa nade siguro. Voting ako.
Baka na. Balik si PJ.
Ayaw pang i-restart eh.
Ang sinasabi na ba kanina?
Oh, nag-send ng video na nakahang yung kanyang ano, PC. Yun, meron lang nag-left.
Break pa yata eh. The crosshair dot 0.
Alright, don't run to your death now.
Ay, pamoling nga shoes.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Fire in the hole. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke.
Ay, too bad. 2 and 2
Drop, bomb drop.
Isa low ah.
Yung isa, Louie. Nasa
Okay.
Nasa B-side yan. Cave na
Nasa
to.
cave, nasa cave.
That's one.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Hindi ko na ulo eh. Puro katawan.
electric powder yung ano nila, ano.
Muli ako na nito mid. Iwanan ko na. Magre-red na lang ako.
Oo.
Hindi kaya to eh. Baka mo.
Hindi kaya. Daming pumapasok.
Baka mag-B pa, mag-8.
Let's go.
Sige lang. Magre-red naman ako. Magdodonut na lang pala ako.
Incendiary.
Malima Jay.
Grenade out.
Ikaw na, nade ko.
Fire in the hole. Flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
A-main, meron to.
Throwing fire.
Isang A-main ha.
Takpa na ano yan.
Nakapabaril akong to.
Bina. Ako tulolo.
Isang
Ayun, baril ka kampo. Ano ba? Takto pa. Tatlo. Tama na yung ano natin kanina, shoes. Sa labas na lang.
sige.
Kasi yun nga, tatlo na sa lubong mo. Malulugi lang.
Oo, sabay-sabay sumilip.
Ay, ayun na.
Dire-diretso lang.
May mapatay ka man, may dalawa pa rin.
Kaya nga.
Isa pa! Yan.
Matrix na lang tayo, no? Drop tour. Kahit dyan mo na pagtap. Hindi nang kunin yun eh, kahit malayo.
Let's go, fellas.
Oh, tumachat pa si PJ. Magano ka na, Jay?
Throwing fire.
Tatanong pa, abot pa ako, idol.
Incendiary out. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Ikot
May
ako.
cave na, palapit na rin.
May pa-cave kanina.
Ano, nandiyan na ba?
Ito na, plan.
Madami to, madami. May nadink. Meron sa smoke yata. Isang cave.
Look niyo kayo.
Laying down smoke.
Nice one. Make it kayo. Kinakaya pa naman. Kahit dalawa lang sa mid.
Hindi na sila nag-mid.
Ang plano ko kanina, iwan na yung mid. Tapos, hindi. Iwan yung A. Tapos red. 3B. Pero mukhang okay pa naman.
Para may UT
Ay, sige, sige.
Ito, pwede rin sa akin ah.
Bakit pera ni PJ, oh. Wala lang eh.
Stay right here is where we end this.
Sabi, mamanood na lang ng TikTok.
Throwing fire.
Mali yan, mod.
Flashbang. Throwing grenade. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
Meron na.
Smoke out.
Mali ako. Nice kill.
Laying down smoke.
Pwedeng nasa smoke, ah.
Nandiyan ba? Wala.
Wala pa ulit. Tahimik eh.
pa.
1-on-1.
Kaya pa.
Pareho nang naisip. Salubong. Bang. Try mo lang, Jay. Try mo lang.
Naghanap pa, no? May info na low pa.
Shay!
Tagal na to, di pa load lang.
Ayaw na daw mag-recon nung kay TJ.
Ayaw na.
Oo. Sabi ko, try lang niya eh. Alam ko kahit paano makakabalik pa yun.
Ano nga yun? Di ba may inaano dati?
Oo, may tinatype dati. Try natin sa loob ng cave shoes.
Tara, tara.
Doon ako sa, ipipikin ko yung lane sa butas.
Sige, tatabihan na kita.
Ang tignan mo, itong galing B-side.
Throwing smoke.
Hindi
Grenade
lahat
out. Grenade out.
nag-smoke na kung ano doon.
Eh. Dami.
Ito.
Punta na ako doon.
Throwing flashbang.
Ang dami.
Deploying flashbang.
Ako.
Oh, yun. Low yan.
Dalawa low dyan.
Grenade.
Baka
Planting.
Bomb has been planted.
Nasa smoke ako. Wala akong pang damage na UT.
Meron dyan, kaliwa mo.
Smoke. Put up a smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Butas pala yung smoke na yun.
Nahuli ka sa ere eh.
Hindi, kaya akala ko covered nung smoke na
Ah,
yung pagtalon ko. Pa SMG ako to.
May ano dyan? M4.
CD na daw, CD na si PJ.
hulog ni PJ.
30 minutes.
Wala nang reconnect.
Lock and load.
Siguro, lumabas na rin yung
Throwing fire.
Middle top. Panang ko. Okay, hold na lang. Magdodonut ako. Pala ako sa red core.
Throwing smoke.
Sorry na mo, sakto. Dalawa kayo. Ayan na.
Ano, jump, lag, ano yun? SMG,
Wala,
jump.
SMG eh.
Throwing flashbang.
Ayan, 20. Kung kailan di daw hacker kalaban.
Ano, prime.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Kunin nyo yung
Hindi mo
gitna.
kay TJ.
Kaya natin to, terrorist
Yung
tayo.
kay, kay Mac na parang hindi na siya maghihintay Mac.
Ah, yung kay Mac.
Sabi?
Mag-middle kayo. Kunin nyo.
Sige.
Suma ko yung red.
Let's go.
Agad, pinato mo na sa akin.
I'm throwing smoke.
Labanan niya yung papuntang.
Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Wala?
Wala. Ayan.
Tara, tara.
May isa pa yan.
Lang akalikod.
Isang likod nyo ha.
Trade.
May isang likod nyo. Pwede kayo bumalik sa akin. Diretso kayo sa akin.
City.
Ayup, donut.
Yung pala sinabi ko kagad. Kasi lilipat sila lahat. Ayun.
Donut ah.
Oh. Sakto God.
Ede.
Legal. Next round may 1k.
Uwi na raw.
Ano?
Uwi na.
Uwi na siya. Sadness.
We will make them regret this day.
Flash ako isa.
Pati.
Cave.
Slow.
Galing, umakyat na.
Flashbang.
Middle.
Dalawa na.
Pwede ba? Hindi pala.
Ano pa yan? Nabulin na natin.
Mo ko middle.
Sige na. Try ko soon.
Tama.
Pa-flash na rin.
Hindi naka-scout.
Okay, ang kaya sana ano.
Come on, let's go.
Kaya natin niya.
Throwing the flashbang.
Testing.
I'm laying down.
Terrorist tayo.
Throwing fire.
Kabi.
Ito. Likod. Isa. Likod isa. Elbow.
Uy, pa.
Dalawang likod.
Paparinig ako pa, B.
Throwing flashbang.
Red. Red to.
Pwede mo pa in. Sayang, nasunod na eh.
Sayang, nakakita ka nung isa na huli ka.
Hindi, yun din sanang gusto ko mangyari. Nasa likod kasi si Arthur eh.
Hindi, yung nasa loob ka.
Ah,
na
yung
rin.
sa ano,
Nag-fade yung
middle.
smoke mo.
Oo. Yung middle pala sinasabi mo.
Ito tayo.
Nakitas ako ng...
Ikaw na lang kaya.
Sabi na lang tayo.
Sabit doon.
Para ano, set bin na lang natin.
Meron tao kayo ba? Meron tao.
I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Turcos dito. Talong ka pa, talong ka pa, talong.
At ano na,
Side.
Oh, may tatlo.
Flashbang.
Layo ng kabig ko.
Naglalaro ako ba sa mga AJ?
Ano?
bilang.
Hindi ako makapag-ano ulit ng hapon ko.
Hindi
Bangag.
siya tuwing hapon eh. Tanghali hanggang hapon.
Ano, big. Bato yun lang ako smoke.
Now is the time.
Ito,
Doon na sa sulok. Settle na lang.
Ano ko? FPS lang.
Smoke.
Uy, sakto kayo man. Bali nasa harapan lang. Nice one. May isa pa. Possible kayo isa. Ayun na nga.
Tabi mo.
Dalawang kayo. City! Ay! Hindi sakto. Kala ko nandun pa sa may likod banda ng city.
Kunwari. Isa pa, last game ako.
Hi,
Pan
Jim.
Nabi versus ano?
Mamaya pa yun, naglalaro na So, saka Vitality.
Wait,
Ano nga ulit? 2 hours, 3 hours
na
from
Nabi man.
now.
Ganda finals.
Mga alauna yung ano. Then after this, hacker again, no? Like, full hack opponents. We got a good opponents on this ancient. Hopefully it's another clean opponents. Ikaw, Jin. Tara, Jin. Online ka na, Jin. Si PJ. Suko na si PJ. Naghang. Ang iyong mukha. Anyway, just look for our friend to log in. There you go. Gusto ko ng papatulong. Papa. Meron na poison. Let's grab some W's, please. Mhm. Pararam. So 1 a.m. we're gonna watch some Navi versus Mouse. My boy Jimpat on IEM Cologne. Pap, 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 pap. And we still haven't played
Let's
Duster yet.
roll. Let's roll.
Okay na yan, kaysa hacker. Mas gugustuhin ko na yan kaysa sa mga nagpe-free fire.
Di pala sila.
Wala. Magaling din mamili kasi si PJ eh. Pinipili lang na laro ni PJ yung may hacker eh. Tamo nung malinis, umalis.
Di ako.
Ewan ko ba sa'yo, ang dami-dami mo kasi nilalaro ba? May K ka pa.
Grab your gear, let's go.
Smoke ng X. Ay hindi, door lang pala to. Top mid meron. Nag-smoke ng B. Short, pasok ka.
Short na, short in, short in.
LT, tsaka short
Tira,
yata.
lang ka muna, lang ka.
May short pa, dalawa. Isa pang short ha, after nyan, isa pang short.
Short.
Shirt pa, shirt.
Ay, sorry.
Ano, elbow? Nasa di
Elbow
ba?
pa rin, dalawa,
Ah.
dalawa.
Nasa short.
Bumabalik. Ina mo, napalingan pa yung isa, puto.
Nasa tunnel.
Takbo ka na, Jim, malayo sila. Dalawa na to, cross na. Far. Dalawa window isa. Tall.
Ang kanan niya.
Big box. Dalawa window. Make it dyan. Wala yung pinanggalingan mo din.
Mas malayo pa nga dun eh. T-base. T-base ang daan.
Lurkerist din. Middle ako nito.
Hindi pa lumabas yung
Do this and get back in time for chow.
Suwi.
Ano ba? Short na? Pasabi ah.
Wala pa.
Kaka.
Papapad.
Pasok na.
Pak na.
Pasok na, B. Window.
Xbox.
Platform, saka sa may tunnel.
Kaliwa, big box.
Terrorists win.
Nice.
Mag-short ako.
Move it, son.
Sorry.
2 seconds.
Smoke.
Nakisirong lang yan.
Smoke out.
Takbo ko yun, G.
Deploying
Sa
flashbang.
ano ka?
Mabus. Angat tayo.
May nagpa-flash yan to ha.
Ah,
May lalabas sa smoke.
Buka lang muna sa site. Site ito na ah.
long na ba?
Hindi lahat.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Ilong.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Long door. May isa akong nalaw sa ilong, tas long door isa.
Nakatawid mo ba?
Andiyan na, sa rampa na.
Side na.
Site. Nice.
Right.
Rampa.
Sa smoke yata yan.
Nakakulay pink.
Nasa
Sa smoke. Tap nyo muna.
Yeah, dito.
Diffusing.
Bayaw pa ko.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Drop ako.
Hingi ako. Ah,
Pindutin mo
nalang
doon sa may bay. Pindutin mo doon sa bay. Pindutin mo B. Tapos nandun sa drop weapon.
Bumaba.
Go, go, go.
Suicide, dalawa.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Up a smoke. Incendiary out.
Healthy.
Throwing a
Healthy top
grenade.
mid.
Meron, malapit dito eh.
Laying down smoke.
Meron door ah. Molly or nade.
Incendiary.
Tangay na inakit na nga ako. Short. Dalawa yun.
Throwing fire.
Okay, pa ako ng-
Xbox.
Xbox.
Deploying flashbang.
Dora.
Short.
Tunnel.
Okay.
Mid.
Saka mid.
Dalawang tunnel.
Yun, tunnel.
Tunnel yan. Dalawa kanina.
Upper to sata. OLT.
Short.
Merong middle. Care short.
Short. Low ako. Short.
Isa pa. Huy, ganot. Nasa short na. Scoping. Natawid.
Counter-terrorists win. That's how we roll.
Iwan na kami niyan, par. Gusto hacker lang kalaban. Nung hindi na nagkakalaban, umalis.
Sneaky beaky like.
Suicide. Ano, inabot ako.
Smoke! Flashbang. Throwing smoke! Throwing flashbang.
Lumabas kay Jin, lumabas. Yung long.
Throwing grenade.
Ayan.
Top mid. Dalawa.
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Merong long ah. Long na long.
Throwing a grenade.
May isang malapit or tapos platform kaliwa.
Pwedeng hindi pikin.
Ah,
Ito pala ako.
Lagi na sinisirip ng ganun.
Ay,
pambay pa. Jay, ano yun mga labanan dito mid?
baka ito ba?
Oh. Jay. Total na yung mid.
Tag mo yung short, tapos pipicking ko.
Kunin ko long.
Nakakaakit na ba ng
Let's
solo?
go, let's go, let's go.
Ah,
Nakakakit.
Dagdag din na ako.
Siya. LT tour, LT. LT tour ha, baka
Isa
makita.
upper dance. Dalawa tunnel.
Close door pa.
Top mid, top mid.
Jay, ako mid. Ako mid.
Throwing grenade.
pwede short na.
Kita yata ulo mo dyan, Kuya Jin. Kahit nakaupo.
Walang tao sa long ha. Ayun, nag-flash ng long.
Impression lang, baka umikot ha. Long.
Nag-smoke na.
Smoke ka ng cross.
Pushing.
Side.
Dalawa na side.
Naka-scope.
Naiwan na talong isa. Shoot.
Bomb has been planted.
Dalawa na.
Hindi pumatok. Grabe.
Mapas by. Ano ba?
Bumili na kami.
Pwede lang magtirang 1-9 kung hindi kayo bibili.
Ano, hindi ba?
Let's go.
Wag na daw.
LT ako. Amin, ako na. Dami.
Two top mid.
Short na eh.
Umalis ako, Tor. Pakinggan mo na lang. Ito na, picking chart.
Fire in the hole.
Pa-short. Maraming pa-short. Pero hindi pa yun.
Lagaw.
Short. Short na eh.
Tumatawid na.
Wala na dito. Yun o.
Escape.
Ay, nakasilip pa rin. Dalawa. Jin, tulong Jin. Short.
Bomb drop.
Ventas.
Bomb drop yan.
Ah, ninja. No choice kundi A plant.
Ako nyo na ba? Nalaglag pa dito.
Hindi, nalaglag.
Na kaya, kumbaga. Sa box na baba. Akit yan, mahuhuli mo.
Kahit
Ayun
naman.
na, umakit na.
Terrorists win. The best of the best.
Akala ko nandun sa smoke.
Stop na mo ako.
Kaya ito pangalawang game ng walang hacker. Yung kanina, wala. Kaso, naging 4v5. Naging isa namin. Tapos ito, wala ulit. Kirby, wala akong nakita.
Throwing fire. Incendiary out.
May drop ako molly sa ito.
Throwing smoke.
May drop ako molly dyan.
Grenade out.
Yun.
Thank you.
Ingat shirt niyo.
Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Smoke.
Raise mo, Kotor.
Smoke out. Affirmative. Grenade.
Shirt 1, natamaan ko.
Throwing fire.
No, may...
Ligot, Jay. Meron.
Flashbang.
Bumakin lang, nag-back.
Back, ingat lang. Short. Heavy, ingat. Baka mid.
Dito pa rin ako. Double shot.
Below window yata to.
Tulong ang B ah.
Xbox.
Ito. Yun naman.
Pinto pa, pinto. Tumawid na, Jay, nasa harap.
Right into them.
AK.
$200 damage. Oh. Walang namatay. Ay, hindi. Isa lang.
Una ako sa long, makapag molly.
Abangan.
Move. Laying down smoke.
Meron kaliwa.
Ito yan.
Molly ka bina.
Incendiary.
Waiting ng push. Nasa...
Nalusot na, Tor. Pasok. Dalawa, tatlo.
Incendiary out.
Flash! Hidden namin, hidden.
Counter-terrorists win. Oh yeah.
Hindi ko prager.
Ito, Tor AK. Benta mo.
Hindi mo yun ito.
Move it. Move it.
Aray!
Incendiary. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Incendiary out.
Meron yatang...
Pa-short, naka-scout. Long tsaka short ah.
May tunnel.
Short na.
Grenade out.
Isa pang long. Isang short.
Ay, long,
Mid, isang
long
mid.
ha.
Terrorists win.
Dong X. Bigay ko yung middle. Mag-shift ako.
Sige. Smoke ko na lang tong mid. Nakawag natin.
Let's move. Take a sail, Bill.
Oh, hindi ako nakabili. Sige, laban na tayo.
Throw. Laying down smoke.
LT.
LT.
Grenade.
Sayang.
Malapit na yung LT ah.
Kaya ka dati.
Top mid, kanan, tsaka suicide. Top HP ko yung top mid ah. Xbox isa.
Yeah.
Short isa.
Ingat lang. Baka mabebentas ka DJ.
Deploying flashbang.
Sa B.
Ano mo? Isa bilog.
Short one, short
Short
one.
isa, short isa.
Eh, short ah.
Dalawa. Dalawa yan.
Dalawa ka, ito dalawa.
Smoke.
Ay.
May kita tama.
Na, lapit ko gago. Sa kalapit lang. Easy knife.
Napatay yung isa.
Go.
Suicide isa.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Wala dito ah.
Bonjo ka pala.
Top mid pa.
Dalawa yan. Flashing short.
Naka-mark ng doors. Short na ha.
Gata na. Nakapick na yung short ha. Huwag mong ano yun.
Sige.
Flashbang.
Dalawang short na yun. Short.
Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
14 HP.
We will make them regret this day.
Where?
Good naman pang B yung ano nyo dyan. Pero kayo bala. Kung gusto nyo LT na lang or mas labang sa kaliwa spawn.
Throw the flashbang.
One cross.
30.
One or two cross yun ah. Middle, nagpakita ako. Nag-smoke na sa akin.
Ano, may flash ako.
Wait lang, shoes.
So middle.
Flash
Okay,
ako.
flash ka dalawa.
Flashbang.
Isa lang yun.
So middle yan ah.
Side.
Lag ako.
City Jean meron.
Xbox. Nice one. Flat lang.
Dalawang city.
Nice one. Ayun,
Window.
window. Pasok na.
Window.
Natakbo ako ah.
Ayun pala yung low.
Alright.
Litong mga tropa.
Bilang ako middle.
Let us go. Throw in smoke.
30.
Tatlo. Taralong.
Wait natin.
Unicorn.
Ayoko, yabo yan. Ayoko, naka-AK ako eh.
Ninja, ingat.
Baka madali tayo.
Flashback.
Open lang na.
All right.
Puro low pala sa late eh.
Baril na
Yeah,
yan.
puro bunbunan yung dumaan ba? Apat.
Ayun o, minus 29 at minus 17 na lang eh. Tsaka 56.
Pinalo yung goal.
Baka bidor.
Estimating fleet.
One cross.
Smoke na ako bidor.
To middle, one, ano.
Tap.
Late flash long.
May pip.
Aray!
Dyan, Jay.
Fire in the hole.
Mas malapit.
Middle ah.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Nag-smoke lang doon.
Jane, anong baril mo? Sige pala to. Gawa ko ah.
Hindi na ako.
Kaliwa, met.
Doors.
Oo, ako lang tinatama. Ano.
Parang natag.
Grenade out.
Tsoko naman lumabo.
Rampa.
Natag mo, Jay.
Hindi.
Eh, kayo, patay yun.
Mas ka kayo.
Sige.
Mag-early flash ako.
Anuhan niya yung smoke. Ay, yung molly. Bit.
Let's go.
Tapit ko siya.
Okay, may smoke ako.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Taplas lang.
Throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Nice one. Tatalikod sila pag
I'm laying
natakbo.
down for the smoke.
City.
Nakasmoke na city ah.
Nice
May city,
kill.
may isang city.
City pa kay DJ isa. Last Jai City.
Throwing a flashbang.
Takbo na ako.
Tawid, may smoke
Because
pa oh.
I am low.
Sinismokean ko yun eh.
Ayun o. Side.
Pop.
Pinag-raise up. Nautok.
Car.
Baselant ako ah.
Sige. Car pa din, kanan. Abo.
We are the best.
Okay.
Flashbang.
Short.
I'm throwing a smoke. I'm burning the ground.
May smoke na. Lakad na lang pag natawid. Tara, lakad lang. Meron sa smoke. May short pa.
Short pa din. Narinig ko
Yeah.
isa.
Molotov out. I'm throwing a grenade. Terrorists win. You have people to think you will win.
Uy, parang ako nag-stock up doon sa pinto. Nakita niyo ba?
Naka-scout. At, Tor, papik nga yung pabilang nga.
Anong
Una.
bibilangin ko?
Sa
Ang
gitna,
dadaan.
yung
Una ako
tatawid.
eh, una ako eh. Engine pop, support ng flash sa taas.
Come on, let's go. Flashbang.
Dalawa.
Throwing flashbang.
Yung pangalawa.
A-short. A-short.
Flashbang.
Oh, nauna. Wag na. Nakapwesto.
A-short.
I'm throwing.
Pwede natin lakari ulit ito. Inis mga ito.
Car, car.
Patay.
Nasulong.
Dead na dead. Lakad ako. Ito na isa. Nakakit yata.
Zombie.
Right pa. Ninja.
Throwing a grenade.
Ninja box.
I'm stopping the
Umakyat sa
fire.
kahon.
Yan, sa side lang.
Dalawa na.
Dalawang short. Adik.
Dalawa short.
Ay, sayang.
Meron batok ko.
Ninja box.
Nice. Bigay. Yung isa, bigay.
Flashbang.
Matag kami.
I'm throwing smoke. Planting. Terrorists win. Right there. Yeah.
Baliw si loko-loko eh.
5,000. AIQ.
Kaya ito kayo eh.
Ano yun? Lagi mo
Gin, ito din.
Paatra pa ako. Tech 9.
Digel ito. Gusto mo?
Thank you, friend.
Ayaw.
Yan, yung drop.
May tigil pa.
They shall regret this day. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Dami ata. Aray.
Kaya ulti mo ha.
Madami.
Middle scout.
Ay, scout na.
Ah.
Madami.
Nakamark tong
Side na
short.
Dalawang outside middle.
Wait lang, blind ako. Gusto mo i-pick middle? Flash ko kanan.
Sige.
Flashing now.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing
Hilo.
smoke. Grenade.
Close na siya.
Walang
Tama.
yun. To middle. Tanggal lang ako ba?
Ay, tang. Ina mo, minimum pa ko. Short. Ayan, Tor. Baba. Sa likod na lang kahon. Ayan.
Nandun pa rin. Sorry.
Best na.
Short ako nakatingin. Ano ni map?
Nakakainis silipin yung nasa kaliwa ba? Double dink ako.
Smoke ko pa ba, X?
Okay lang. Silipin ko lang sandali.
Let's go.
One cross, baka dalawa na yan. Umalis na ako.
Throwing a flashbang.
Qualifies.
Nakatutok ako lang.
Ingat.
Grenade.
Pistol car. Stop, may close.
At LT mo kayo, Jin.
Car. May car.
Sabayan mo ako, jump pick ako. 3, 2...
Sige. Ayun, side.
Yung nakatutok ako sa kanan ng Sui. Sui tuloy. Wait lang, pit na ako.
City isa.
Wait lang.
Short.
Hindi na ako napaship, hayop. City tsaka short ah. clear.
May smoke si Lucius, oh.
Ninja ba?
May ninja, may ninja. Sa short, sa short. Nice one. Isang city kanina.
Ninja, may ninja.
Nice one. Wala lang ninja.
Akin lang.
Patay na yung DJ.
Galing ninja na. Ingat ay short.
Check nyo safe.
Ito siya, ito siya.
Throwing a decoy.
Kamayat that. Over.
Hindi, scout yata. Akin yung off na decoy. Nice, oh. Jay, mahihina ata kampi mo ngayon. Sinasabi eh.
Si Marius.
Hindi.
Si Mac.
Kuya nito. Ni
Si
Vito.
B2.
Ah.
Ayaw.
Ano pinagkakapalan niya?
Move it, move it.
Okay po, middle, scout. Late flash long.
Throwing a flashbang. Grenade out.
Wait lang.
Fire.
Likod nyo, likod nyo. Sure. Kita ko,
Hold
galing
nyo
short.
muna yan, ah. Hold nyo na lang, huwag nyo nang puntahan. Hold nyo lang.
Nandiyan na. Sa pintuan. Hindi ko na
Smoking city, ah.
Smoke.
outside sila.
Ako tuloy.
Smoke.
Nagmahuli ako double box.
Grenade.
Be clear ah.
Short.
Short.
Ayub. Shirt na lang.
Low na pala ako. Wait pa rin.
Pinaparinig ko yung plant. Sige, punta mo, punta mo.
Binabaril ko. Napatagusan.
Bukas.
Ilan ang naka-18?
Tuwakas na.
9K. Si Arthur.
Nagka-9K pa.
Oo, 9K. Nung kay Kay, hindi ko na
13.
ang inang yan. Kinapos pa ng ilang 300.
Hinapa-start na. GG, baka makalis pa. Baka makalis pa. Dakipin na yan. Ay, basta ganun lang ang mga ano, okay lang eh. Yung mga kahit mas magagaling sa amin, basta malinis. Tulad ng Ancient. Mas magaganda laro nila sa amin. Pero hindi sila nandadaya, which is nice. Hindi mabigat sa ano. Talagang ano lang natalo, pero hindi yan. Putik yung kanina, nagpapabiktim pa ang loko-loko eh. Kaya ang pangit.
roll.
Praya lang malakas. Totoo. Gusto siya lang ang nakakalamang. Pag napatay siya, hacker. Tapos nung ano na, kala mo, makakapanakal ka talaga. Hey.
Let's roll.
May nakita nga pala akong kanina. May Pinoy na nagpo-photography doon sa isla na kung saan kami galing. Or at least yung family ko. Kakatuwa. Pinalo ko kagad eh. Gusto ko i-share sa inyo yun. Actually, last time na-share ko na siya. Parang every now and then, and again, pinapakita ko yung...
10k lang, Tor.
Ha?
Throwing flashbang.
Rank ko, 10k lang.
Mababa ang sarap na ito eh. Kahit
Let's do it good.
15 lang. Or
Mas 3 snipe.
Seren ba?
Ayoko sa pangalan ng top rag ah.
All
Ano
in,
naman?
all the time.
Diba pa iba ka top ko ah.
Kirby. Tapos ko aim in ha.
wala mid.
Middle one.
Ako yan. Oo, lang yun. Dalawang headshot ako
Ito na.
ah.
Throwing smoke.
Baka
B
mag-B-shot to.
in, B short.
Chair, middle. Magsushort yata yan.
B-shot.
Short na, pasok na. Bomber din.
Market na market.
Short ako manggaling ha.
Isang market ah. May isang market. Market na lang. Para lumabas na. Ayun, bintana to.
Tao, pamukha.
C4 is on its way to bomb heaven.
Hit.
Meron ba?
Tao.
Lupis mo na.
Ito pala. Dito na lang pala lagi kong gagamitin. Ako,
May magmimid ba pagpa-flash kayo kay middle ha?
Ako.
Okay.
Let's move. Shake a tail feather.
pa-flash din to si Lucius eh. Malihan ko muna yung B.
Throwing grenade.
Flashing net.
Flashbang.
More.
Deploying flashbang. Smoke.
Bumili.
Bibili, may plant sila eh.
Dalawang.
Short may tao ha.
Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
Flashing,
Dalawa ko dyan.
Deploying flashbang.
Bottom mid. Yan low.
Grenade.
Faucet.
Chair.
Tabang ka sa akin.
Flash mo nga pababa, shows. Pipikin ko. Lolin. Hard right. Hard left pala. Hard left, Jin. Wala na dyan.
Ito,
Hard
under
left
pass
mid.
isa oh.
Under pa.
Ayan na. Top mid.
Box na.
Cake swag.
Nakagalil, diba?
Sabi ng sigaw. Palagi.
Wala siguro.
So ba yan, Tour o A4? Tour. A4? Gusto mo yan? A4.
Palas ako. Hindi, okay na. May pambili ka ba?
Huli ko lang eh.
Meron.
Go, go, go! Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Flashing mid now.
Flashbang.
Hindi. Baka... Hindi ka naman nag-iiwan eh.
Setting A.
Throwing fire.
Hindi, sala.
Nalihan ka siya sa...
Hey, main.
Top mid, naka-digel.
Ay, Tetris isa.
Grenade out.
Nalo. Nagsalisi kayo din. Tetris sandwich yata.
Isa
Tetris sure. Low na yung middle.
Grenade out.
Nice one. May M4 sa kanan mo.
Lodge.
bullet.
Gawa na lahat.
Oh, up, Jay.
Pwede ako mag-drop yun.
Ayoko. Si Arthur, trip mag-up na yun.
Oh, up, door.
Eh, ako na.
Ayoko naman pala. Oh, mayaw.
Ano lang pala yun? 4 na patay.
Move it, son.
Natin.
Flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Flashing mid.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
Dami.
Throwing a grenade.
Nasa ano?
Pahintap.
Laying down smoke.
Wait, pang
Laying
flash pa
down
ba kaya?
smoke.
Ang dami.
Grenade.
Hey, main.
Catwalk.
Start.
Ayan, puro. Isa pa mid.
Jungle isa.
Ayos yun. City na isa sa akin ah. Ay hindi, jungle nga, palapit na.
Patay isa.
Triple.
May mid.
May triple ah.
Ano yung middle shoes?
Baka na baba.
Molly na sa akin.
Lie.
Nice one.
Play siya eh.
Right, all right.
Sorry.
Drop ang kita, Jay.
Let's have at it, mates. Incendiary out. Deploying throwing grenade.
Flashing mid now.
Flashbang.
Aiming palapit.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Okay, eh.
Smoke.
Isa lang yan ah.
Dalawa, eh, main. Tetris. Isa pa, Jay.
Pakila mo na yun isa.
Ay, ay.
Pala same.
Ayun, okay.
Sorry Sayang na lumingon pa yung isa eh.
Ano nang
Pwede up sa akin ha. Wait lang.
Ang pinain to.
Sa akin, pwede. Pwede sa akin.
Tara, ito.
Thank you.
Bibigat mo.
sa pit.
Kaya ako mag-mid galing
Let's
pa rin.
move out.
Kumukota na ako sa
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Aiming one.
Incendiary out. Throwing smoke.
Mid.
Throwing flashbang.
Merong aiming pa rin.
Share na.
Sige.
Taking aiming.
Incendiary.
Dalawa.
Alas. Isa pa kayo. Isang mid. Last mid. Pag wala. Ewan ko na.
M4 dyan, din drop ko.
Sige, Jay.
Wala.
Papa-aiming na yun.
Flash ako to.
Throwing flashbang.
Wala.
Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them.
Naiyak ka.
Pami daw.
Gusto ko talaga palitan tong bilog. Itong logo ng CS. Lalagay ko logo ko. Para sa stream.
Throwing molly. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
I mean 1 or 2.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Parang middle ah.
May under, may under.
Put up a smoke. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Chair.
May
Grenade out.
apartment ah.
Uy, yung low ako.
Chair, isa. Chair.
Dalawa mid.
Deploying flashbang.
Scoping aiming yata or top mid? Top mid yata. Ito aiming ni Sajin. Aiming nga yung scope nito.
Eto, B. Flash ako mid.
Hey!
Baka palas to, baka lang.
Ano ba yung upper?
Nasa aiming yung up.
Yun,
Dead na yung up. Kung dalawa sila,
We're getting stuck right into them.
kunin ko ba to? Gusto mo?
Silip mo kay Bud. Kung di pa kaya ako.
Ay puta, hindi ko natapos. Pindutin na lang ay...
Saan mo napatayan kay? Sa baba?
Ano, tumatalo na window. Laglag.
Incendiary. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Fire in the hole. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Sorry.
Palas yun.
Underpass ka
Fire
na.
in the hole.
Tetris, pumapasok. Flash ako likod mo, Jin. Pinabihan ko pa yung isang puta. Dalawang aiming. Nice one. Default tsaka tumatawid.
Incendiary.
Default tsaka tumatawid. City. 90.
Sorry.
9. Yung yellow, 9.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Smoke.
Tumatawid.
Throwing grenade. Throwing fire.
Short in. Orange.
Flashbang.
Ayop. Bakit ko na ako?
Short 1.
Kailangan yung molly.
Deploying flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Ay, may ladder pa. Dalawa sila. Ladder tsaka short. Naligay lang ako ng off.
Hindi nakapalag tong soab ah.
Pero parang gusto ko Peters.
Come on, chop chop. Throwing flashbang.
Ito
Amen.
na naman. Top left. Apartment.
Dalawang amen. Kinokol ko. Wala mo. Standard ko.
Wala si Lucio. Jungle isa. Sige lang.
Tingnan natin itong last 2 rounds.
Correct one. Let's go.
Papalit ako sa A. Mababa ako ng ano.
Ay, ikaw na, Kay.
Ako na. Malapit na.
Palas ako.
Let's go, fellas.
Last round.
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Apartment.
Grenade out.
May tao. Iniwan ko yan,
Tao,
Iniwan ko yan.
Wala na.
Laying down
Care
smoke.
connect, guys.
Ingat, ano.
Deploying flashbang.
Palas.
Grenade.
Bomba na sa akin.
Palas ay main.
Laying
Right.
down smoke.
Pala sa imin to. Pala sa imin.
Dito na ako kay DJ.
Bumalik yung palas.
Alas.
Ito.
Ito na yung palace.
A-main.
Ito na, wala na to. Akit na lang to para dito.
May off dyan sa imin.
Oh yeah.
Ito. Pwede sa akin.
Pwede ako dyan. Ano natin? Ay, benta mo na lang. Kunin mo.
Last round. Kit.
Move it. Incendiary. Flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Incendiary.
Flashing net.
Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade out.
Top mid.
Smoke.
Dalawa
Up mid kanan.
Dalawa yan.
Ako na. Bomba imin. Kaya DJ.
Alam, bulag ako.
Saan?
Be short,
Balas
be
out.
short, be short.
Flashbang. Smoked out.
Mali pa ang puta.
Napaswitch ng barrel.
Now is the time.
Sama sa akin isa, bomba ay.
Let's go.
Sa A yung plant sa A.
Direct ka to, Jay.
Sa ilalim ka
For ano
tumakbo.
to Plant for connect to
Lalim.
Smoke.
Sasabayan mo lang ako ng takbo.
Throwing
Takbo na.
flashbang. Flashbang.
Smoke shoot triple. Ay, City, nakita na tayo.
Activating the bomb.
May shot.
Reverse default to, reverse default.
Ingat ha.
Merong short
Nakita ako.
Reverse default. Nahanap, reverse default yung plant.
Okay lang, may plant tayo. Dalawang bala lang pala na itama ako dun.
Ano tayo? May underpass kasi. Kaya hindi gumalaw yung city. Honest.
Yung ano na lang, okay. Yung top mid. Ah, hindi. Nandiyan ka pala. Sige, go.
Let's go. Let's go. Grenade out.
Ayun nyo, masa
Hey,
kaya.
guys.
Uy, guard!
Ganun din. Ano yun?
Ganun din.
Nangyari.
Guys,
Short na lang.
1v1, short yun.
Ikaw yan.
Ayun, nakita ko na.
Kaya. Tama yan.
Ikaw yan.
Para siyang nag-ladder. Course dito sa bakal.
Tira kang 20 seconds.
Sobra yun. Mga 10 seconds lang. Nakatago niya na.
Wala ka ng time.
Mahaba pa oras yan. Abot pa nga naman yun. Ito na yan.
Ayan to. Nag-ladder nga lang siya.
Ito na yan eh. HP. Labanan mo na lang.
Ay hindi. Top mid pa rin ako. May smokean mo kayo?
Wala.
Hindi pa kaya.
Malalim.
Yung dito na lang.
Eto.
Okay.
Oh, gusto niya.
Yung pang top mid lang, hindi nest.
Hindi ako makabaril kanina eh. Ano? Magsasapin-sapin tayo.
Tama ba?
Short dead.
May ano, BP, may
Stairs
B-side.
isa. Next one.
Saan nyo
Stairs
namatay?
isa.
Saan namatay?
Sa nest.
Tayo, nag-push A.
Wala na rito.
May isang A, may isa pang A.
Sa App Store ha, nag-molly shot, tsaka nag-nade eh.
Sorry. Late ako.
Ano nga,
Short.
I'm throwing smoke.
Short. Short low.
Terrorists win.
Hindi na ako nakaalis dito.
Pwede kasi.
Ikaw, Jim.
Tapos mo kulit.
Tell you, we kill them all. Smoke.
Cross lang yan.
Cross lang.
Okay. Ingat under ah.
Flashbang. Get back. Throwing smoke.
Nading short.
Grenade.
Nadig pa akong puto.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Ladder pwede ah, ladder pwede.
Ladder.
I'm throwing smoke.
Taps, nag-push.
Tara. Iko yan, baka maubos na yan.
May tao na tayo sa B guys.
Tama na ako.
Under.
Under daw. Pabrel. Penny.
Oh yeah.
Ito na, ito na.
May smoke dito.
Remember, follow the plan.
Pag mabilis, pwede siguro flash na.
Throwing flashbang.
Nest ulit. Kaliwa siya kanina, last scene. Connector isa.
Connector, puta.
Puro deagle yan, yung 99. Baka pamuntang nest yan, kumuha ng baril. Amen.
Amen. Ay.
Under palace.
Last scene below palace. Pwedeng kahit saan na.
Ito na sa likod mo. Ito yung jungle.
Nagpalas nga yan eh.
Smoke down.
Parang may connect.
Sorry.
Sana.
Uy,
No
sorry.
bullets.
Ayun, yung pumatay sa'yo. Triple lang.
Duda ko ano ninja yun. Ewan ko lang. Parang ang lapit niya eh, kasi pagka-plant mo pero pwede rin. Pwedeng sikil.
Ticket, naglakas na nga.
Baka nga ticket. Sa triple nga pala nagtanim na.
Yung ako sa palas eh.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Ay,
Ganun pala yun.
ingat short. Ladder. Pinawi yung isa ako.
Ano, HE?
Oo, hindi siya hinawi.
Right clear.
Ako ko yung market.
Yes.
Pwede akong mag-drop. Sino yung ano?
Sa akin kay.
Thank you.
Ay, kay Lucius pala yan.
Ay, nakuha.
We will drive them from our lands. Smoke! I'm throwing smoke.
Nice guy.
2 HP ako.
Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Ayun,
Flashbang.
ano,
Throwing fire.
Bomba.
Smoke down.
Market.
I'm laying down some smoke.
Market 1 ah.
Saksakin mo.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Market last.
We are the best.
Iba sa jungle, pinapasaksak ko. Kaya
Ay,
to.
baba.
Nila nakita ko eh.
Tinakbo ko pa naman.
Together we can do this. Smoke! Throwing smoke! I'm starting the fire.
Ano naman?
Dalawang aiming to ha.
Grenade out.
Care connect.
Short picking. Nasa
Wala.
elbow na. Nasa elbow na, narinig ko.
Oh, kukunin yung baril ko yung port.
Putang ina mo.
Jungle aiming. Hindi ka alam. Kaliwa pipik.
B-short.
Sandwich.
Short,
Nice
narinig
one.
ako, ah.
Revito.
B-side pang isa.
Aiming ata.
Na-dead na yung aiming guys. Si ano, si Bang.
Capacity ka.
Flashbang.
Layo.
Planted.
Reverse triple ah. Market now. Coming.
Exciting.
Deny nyo si Jin. Ako na mag-smoke ng cross. So yung smoke ng cross ang nakikita ko ng ginagamit kahit ng pro ngayon. Ay dito.
Smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Baba! Nice one.
Smoke out.
Jungle.
Naka-smoke.
Throwing fire.
Luis, connector!
Ang ina sa akin. Bumaba sa akin.
Trade kita. Once isa.
Connector ya isa.
Isa rin jungle.
Grenade.
Ulit na.
GG.
Ours.
Yan na yun.
Ay mali.
GG.
Kapag pala tour.
Ayoko na ba. Napapagod ako eh.
10k na natin bukas yan.
Next time.
Boom, pulado.
GG. Out na rin ako.
GG.
So siguro ako maghahagilap ng ano para kaso pag kumain kasi ako ano nga tawag doon? Aantukin ako. Pag kumain ako. Hindi na energy binibigay ng kain sa akin. Antok. Lalo pag gantong oras ba?
Let's roll.
Tignan natin kung gising pa si paring Elvin. Mabilis lang umorder nun. Tapusin lang natin yung 2 minutes. Snood na tayo ng IEM. May mga nataya ba sa inyo? May nataya sa sa inyo? Let's see us. Ako kasi dati lang eh. Nung skin pa. Ngayon kasi pera na ba? Masyado kong nadadama. Pero pagka skin parang okay lang. Nagbebet ka din, Ezzy. Wala namang kaso dun. Basta wag lang yung mga Kung wala ka ng pantaya, itataya ka pa rin. Ang ganda nun. Imagine 2v1 tapos bigla kang lumabas din. 2 bullets on the head. Bang! No. Ganun din ang mga ano ko eh. Halimbawa pag nananaya ako sa sugal or ano. Never yung parang intended yung pera ko para sa iba. I mean yung pamasahe pwede kasi nalalakad lang talaga yung area namin. Kayang lakarin. Pero yung tipong pambili mo dapat ng mga bagay-bagay na importante. Yung pangkain, pwede naman. Kasi pag uwi mo, pwede ka naman kumain. Pero kung malayo, wag na. Diyos ko. Susugal mo yung pangkain. Nakakatuwang tayaan dati yung color game. Yung mga ano. Oh yun, never ko na-try yun. Buti hindi ko na-try. Kahit pa sabihin mong halimbawa dati kasi, di ba, pustahan, ganun. Kahit sabihin mo malaki yung chance namin. Pero putik, ano yun eh, kinabukasan mo yung naka ano. Halimbawa natalo mo yung 20k or kung ilan man yun pang down payment. Saan ka dadampot nun, hayop? Let's go. I quit na here, then let's go for some ano. Lipat ko to isang browser para pwede ko magamit. Then, ano nga ang ano, saw, tsaka matches. Hi Blake, what's up? Wait, I thought there's someone playing right now. I see no one playing. What's happening? Office. I thought someone's playing right now. Wala naman ah. So we'll have to wait like what? 20? Oh, by the way, guys, did you guys watch Phases comms? I always love their comms whenever they release it. Like, wait, Carrigan comms. Like their comeback, the game a while
Hey
ago.
guys, it's time to show voice comes from the game against Liquid, and this one is special edition. It's gonna be a one-time thing only. I'm gonna do an odd cut unedited from the break of T-half all the way to the game ending. So hope you guys will enjoy it. Looking forward to hear what you guys think, and it's been an insane game.
I wish like a lot of teams would do this, no? But then again, if they watch this, they would study like the calls, positions of players, tendencies. They could counter them like all the way.
Game and one of the greatest comeback I've ever been part of. So hope you guys enjoy the last part of it. Make sure to tell everyone, and hope you guys enjoy it. And thank you for the support. I'm looking forward to playing the arena. See you there.
Flashing.
Underground.
Yung mga ganito, magandang gayahin or ano, you can listen or you can hear how active the comms are. My comms in particular medyo mahaba. I tend to say a lot of things, but with them, it's kind of like the precision or if you can comms as short as you can, then that's much better. No need to tell a story behind your comms.
No,
I saw Jay. Yeah. Come down.
Coming here.
Come on.
Coming here.
Come on, almost window.
Fire still.
Fire low, man.
3.
This was the 11-1 comeback.
Fire and stairs.
Two stairs. Fire.
something brokey. And Yakindar passive back on connector. Peaks and swings.
Hi Blake, I'm from the Philippines. How about you?
That's right.
Lucky.
Guys, that's a long road.
important.
Yeah.
This better be the best CT however, boys.
Just 12 rounds to go.
Bleh.
Let's go.
W.
guys.
W.
I believe actually. I don't know. I believe somehow.
I believe somehow as well.
We find us in a strange situation.
18-1 odds here as we enter into the second half of the final map.
Picked up, man.
Liquids are 2 rounds away
B.
from the lang set.
B extra.
Thing.
Come on, B. Boom. 1K. Car low. Car low, David.
Bench,
Many
one
B.
more. One more bench. Only one.
One more.
Okay, two more.
Eric.
Bench one. No bomb.
B up.
Bench.
Broke is so funny. No, fuck you.
Holy shit.
It's
Alive. We double our score, boys. Let's go.
I just flipped them off, bro.
Turn off the screen. I don't want to
Hey
see
guys,
it.
let us lose this round, okay?
I'm fucking buying
I'm
for
buying
them.
a kit.
I'm jumping brick. Sorry, ladder. Not brick.
Do what you want.
Yeah, come on, bro. Face it, bro.
Face the time, boys.
How come he can only celebrate like that ironically? This is crazy.
Nothing mid.
That is so nuts, man.
On Bibs.
Yeah, but they're just
Running under? Here?
Rushing under. Should be saving mid.
10 kills right now.
Top mid.
2 island. Under window.
Aim for short one.
Under window.
One on window.
Under window. I'm stuck. Help.
I'm coming.
Under window.
I'm not dead.
Two mid. Last island.
Started.
Island, I think.
Aim for under after.
Island.
Nice.
That's
We're so
important
back,
round.
boys. We're so back. Let's win this round and let's start fucking.
See, just from this kind of clips, you can like enjoy because you can hear them talking. The
Trembling,
comms on point and whatnot, the
Can
plans,
Can I get a 4?
Yeah.
the ideas behind the push.
We're running out short and walk back now. Yeah.
Yeah, listen to
remember?
this.
What is
That's
We're so
important
back,
round.
boys. We're so back. Let's win this round and let's start fucking trembling, boys.
What is fix it to?
Can I get a 4?
Yeah.
Fix it to, remember? What is
Practice. We're running out short and walk back now. Yeah. Me and David running out short and we walk back, David.
Okay.
Unlike with the like my comms sometimes, he could go. I say a lot of stuff.
We're faking out short.
What you doing, Hoy?
I'm flashing on mid.
Flash rush, yeah. I'm gonna be here, David.
Flashing on mid once.
I'm just doing one flash as we run out.
Yeah.
Flashing on mid again. Going back, okay?
Turkey smoke.
Flash
Mid.
them.
Blocking apps.
Flashing above mid.
Hey, smoke.
I'm gonna break.
Hey, right.
Could be a ramp.
Watch out, fake.
Double mall away, double mall shadow.
I'm moving.
Flashing about default.
4 more say, 4 more say.
I'm going
I'm
default.
Here under, behind you.
Default.
I'm smoking
Here
apps.
under.
I'm under now.
Did I kill one?
Yes.
Yeah. I smoked apps.
I'm dead.
I'm hiding in default. I'm hiding in ninja.
Fire one.
Many A. All 4.
One CD.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't think they're trembling.
And Liquid just drop kick their way through A site. He had his position down beneath.
CT1 for sure.
Like they had what he needed, and Frozen has been just perfection.
Think one more
throughout
CT.
this series, so why not put forth this clutch? He chucks the frag out towards Ticket, but there's nobody there. It's this jungle flank that's gonna kill him. Frozen, ooh, he gets down into the sandwiches. They just hold off on the cross. And Frozen won't predict this, but he does put the smoke on top of bomb. Things are getting weird here, but
He won't
there
try.
it is.
Let's have her.
Okay, now the combo is gonna be even better.
Match and stadium points.
That's fucking spirit execute, huh?
We start window, 2 guys, and hold the strafe.
Yeah,
This,
as well.
this was what?
Okay.
12,
Once.
Maybe one last buy here.
I'm playing
12,
with
3.
If they just repeat call as well.
Yeah.
Much a bit.
Yeah, if they don't see me, let's go to
I go away. Yes, I wanted to say it.
I insta smoke B.
Oh, I'm going top up, bro.
Okay. They double mall up last round.
I'll
Flashing
fucking
mid.
deny the shit out of her.
Flash mid.
Nanggigil si Frozen.
Could be out.
Molocon.
I'll flash
Net
it.
con.
Everything up until Chengdu. It was
They dropped them all. It's gonna be same round, guys.
Smoking
It's
up
gonna
for
be
you.
same round.
Smoking amps. They follow me looking now.
like that.
They know the
Going
place.
CT.
Same round.
Smoking.
They know the place. As
Yeah.
soon as Snaf dropped the
They follow me,
molly,
Molocon.
where was it?
I'll flash
Net
it.
con.
On this one. As soon as he dropped the molly, He's already calling the play.
Chengdu. It was
They dropped them all. It's gonna be same round, guys.
Smoking
It's
up
gonna
for
be
you.
same round.
Smoking apes.
Same round.
They full on mid looking now.
Like that.
He dropped the fucking
I'm
molo.
going CT.
I mean, a phase stomp is
Very
such
con
a
now.
rare,
I'm with it.
and for that to come through from Twists and this newly formed Team Liquid.
Can we short soon, I think?
Don't see. I have front of me.
I'm gonna delay this palace smoke here.
I can smoke first, okay?
Yeah, you can do it then. Gonna fade this one.
Yeah, win a boost.
Yeah.
Working.
Okay, up A nits.
Click on. How we click on?
I didn't see. Molo here. One second. I'm blind.
Maybe I'll take.
Any flashes?
Out taps.
Out, boys, out. Low HP one.
Default.
Shadow one. Sandwich one.
Only one, no?
Ramp. He has the bomb.
I don't have.
Committing?
I don't have.
He has bomb in ramp.
Going down.
Stay,
Okay?
take it. I'm staying, take it then.
I'm gonna go short.
Five, seven.
It can be a small timing to go jungle right now.
Yeah.
Ultimate might move
I'm holding behind
potentially
jungle.
into CT spawn in this spot.
I'm sure picking CT on jungle. Like, one.
Nice!
Yeah. It's not over, boys.
No, don't worry, bro. Soon they will get scared, bro. Can I get
They're gonna
some?
repeat every round to the middle
Can I get something?
Yes, take this.
Oi, bleh. More legit.
You hold mid safe again, Robin?
You wanna go 3 people this time?
Oh, we are game only.
Can I get a
I can't hear you, Ruben.
I'm jumping down. I said, sorry.
I can start window as well.
Give
for-
the molly to Finn maybe. He has no
No, no,
range.
no.
I drop a molly. You can molly island, Ruben.
You smoke. When you have smoke at least.
Also with this, it's good to hear how they use the comms. Like they're just also like us, just more focused or more like practiced in the game.
Flash
no?
mid. Boom.
Maybe boosting top mid, careful.
Oh,
AJ.
Get walk! Dead!
One more mid.
2 mid.
I'm jumping
One
out.
more.
Under
I'm
clear.
leaving. I'm 1 HP.
Don't see under clear.
They're full buy.
Can walk short.
I'm flashing. I can flash mid, Bucky.
Flash.
Flashing above the window.
Can be short.
Boom. Can be short, yes.
Don't see. I'm pushing under, okay?
Okay, I'm leaning towards
Can
this.
walk
slowly
at
already.
PFs. I'm holding
Yeah.
short
Mid
from,
ramp was clear. Can only be short.
Smoke faded PFs now. You could be searching.
Yeah.
I'm holding short.
Brook is taking B. React now.
I'm leaning towards A then.
On CB.
B Finn.
Alright.
Flash
Might
in
just
deep
be
ramp.
holding. I'm going back to under.
Walking
TB was
follows away.
clear. Careful corner short.
Can be call now. I'm going to CT, okay?
Coming back to under.
Short, get walk one.
You crossed?
Already ladder. Yes, already ladder.
Walking up short low.
Both.
Coming short.
Short.
Pin sail.
Sound.
I make a step.
Sound. Sound.
I make it.
Coming. It's still coming. Coming up both.
I'm back side.
I'm coming BFs. Coming BFs. That's short. No bomb.
Eddie got some shit.
No bomb.
Brookie can play.
Yeah.
There's a smoke mid side. I'm hiding car.
Step.
Good up, gun back. I'm sitting car.
Yeah, they-
Nice.
Have bad money.
Round by round, man.
That was full by, no?
Yeah, that was cool.
I need a dropper.
Can one of you guys drop? I
Drop
need
them. I
something.
drop them.
We good or one more?
I need
Take it. I'll just start being normal here.
Honestly, 7 rounds, boys.
No, twice nothing.
Bro,
bro.
it's
Fucking
nothing.
CS2.
Keep starting window Brookie together.
Yeah, do the same.
Yeah.
Still show that level of
Jump.
strength. but we're
Play flash
obviously
That's some
one.
random shit.
I have one flash, yeah.
you know, low number of rounds out of Liquid, and this is for a late in roster that we
Flash
don't know
mid.
anything about yet.
I break. Out
Boom.
one, I think.
I'm nading window.
Flashing
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
I'm
Peeking
flashing mid.
now. Islanded. 2 more mid. I'm only
Island.
nading.
oh, by the way, they call this island, no?
Holy fuck.
In boxes.
Nuke them, nuke
Top mid one. Okay, no. Could be bomb.
Only under.
Yep.
Pass was mid, no?
Nice.
Yeah, man, those equals delicious, man.
Island.
I might buy an up. They know how I'm for, okay? I'm buying up.
Can we do Tylo?
Yeah.
Sure.
We should stay CT though in this Brookie.
Yeah, can you drop me pizza 50?
Yeah.
I can. I have.
Okay, you want some Molo HE in spawn?
Just drop me something.
I drop Molo HE, okay?
Drop me pizza 50 someone.
I dropped one.
I have
fine.
some.
Oh yeah, can you originate mid?
Huh?
Originate mid, Howie?
I don't have. I only have smoke. I'll smoke one of my con.
I boost you, come.
When it came to the CT side. And now they just need
One under.
Molly under.
Rushing under.
Dris takes underpass uncontested. There's a lot more space being given here in contrast to the last round. Clearly, when it's not just pistols, FaZe want to respect this opening top mid gambit.
I mean, I think
Pulling
the
up now.
reason that Team Liquid won
Under
so
one?
many rounds
Maybe
in the first half is because they consistently challenged
Mostly short
mid
still.
and won.
Flashing one ramp.
They want to do the same thing, but they haven't
Can they walk
scared
window?
Liquid away from
No, I have smoked window from under. Keep boost there.
I'm smoking con again. Smoking con for you.
into play here for Team Liquid as they get their
Keep boosting
claws
this, Ruben.
Making some steps.
readying a B split that the CTs are now suffering.
They have con. Get walk.
Smoking ramp. I can push you con.
Carry stairs, Perky.
It's a fake.
Get walk. I'm 1 HP.
Strong B up.
B1. Short one, Howie.
Dead.
Yep.
Knows me.
Under. Two
Right
are
back
B.
now. One was B ups.
Two are B.
You hear them coming B?
They stopped. They're blocked for now.
They can
No,
walk
I'm
up
gonna
A.
stay.
They
I'm
can
staying
be
bench,
con.
but I'm fucking 1 HP, bro.
Be con.
You have a short hover still?
They're
Yeah,
around
I'm on a
You
screen.
know.
I'm holding bulk angle here, Finn.
No, let me hold, and then I can run away.
Okay.
Hold on, window, you can dodge.
Walang nagpapakita
playing it,
eh.
okay.
I'll let them jump out, okay?
I'll run away if something happens.
Okay.
One B.
One more B.
One on the backside.
Con. One guy. There's two B.
Coming A.
Two B, two Fs.
Up con.
There's one over.
Flash bro kitchen.
I'll
Two
be.
B.
Flash bro kitchen.
Sound.
I'm only default, Robin.
Bench
I'm
one.
only default. Only default.
That's this guy.
Keep it bench. Keep it
Bench, no?
No plan, no time.
Nice, bro. Big fucking round.
5 more rounds.
rounds.
I'm on runs.
Come on.
Kevin.
Good with gas.
Rotators come in just in time after he
Nice, guys.
gets his damage in and has to fall
That's the
back,
team Philip knows.
and his position becomes Twist, excuse me, had to speed up his lurk if he wasn't going to be a part of that attack.
Only 5
And when
rounds.
he got his
Yeah,
first
drop
kill,
flash and bomb, you know.
well,
I don't know, you guys are playing fucking good now, bro. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
I
go.
don't know, I kind of want to do clone in B.
Oh, no, B, let me go ahead then.
Yeah. I run out shot. That's the thing we talked about, no?
Yeah, sir. You gonna do extra flash as well? Just fucking yoink it about mid and walk back.
Guys, I'm starting window, but
No,
I'm not gonna
just
shoot
start,
unless I
just
see,
start,
okay?
Just start,
No,
with it.
you.
No,
do it.
yeah.
Such a critical position.
I'm,
You do the extra flash.
I'm rushing short and flashing for
Yeah,
myself.
exactly.
I mean, you see how
Oh, yeah, drop you some nades. I'll play Palace. Bulk.
Alright.
I'm not monitoring B. I want to save it for.
I keep a
Zero
smoke,
first.
okay?
I'm
dropping Molo away.
Look at Rob smiling. What the heck?
And a flash.
Mid.
That's why Rain said
Top mid smoke.
if we win
I
that
break.
next
Parang
round,
hindi
Ayun.
sila naghahabol eh, no?
Can find a Mulo.
Flashing on mid.
Leaving.
A nades? A smoke?
I'm going CT.
One guy.
Blow
Fake,
ramp,
fake, cheap fake.
Maybe up. Up.
Only one,
Flash
only one
out
away.
Apex,
Only
go in. Netting ramp.
Only B ups.
Grab B up.
Yeah, can boost window.
One more ramp.
I'm gonna hold window booster.
What? One more ramp, man.
One on the
Under
corner.
there.
On the window.
Nice one.
Shot that.
I have
One on the
it, I have
window.
it.
One on the window still.
You peek pin? I'll peek pin.
Yeah, picking up now. In con. In con.
Dead.
Bomb.
Have it. I'm coming mid to you.
Last unknown.
may be unknown, but that's bomb at the bottom of connect.
I'm coming jungle, let's walk out, okay? Let me walk me go first.
This is the
Numbers
kinds
count.
of comms that I
Coming
like.
mid to you.
Last one.
Like letting your teammate know.
I'm coming jungle, let's walk out, okay?
Let's
Let
walk
me
out, okay?
walk me go first.
Bombers in con.
Walking con, Howie.
Same con.
when a team is running this hot on confidence,
I'm top take it.
I'm still down.
Don't damn it.
Don't.
Con. Right side.
Nice.
Nice.
make something happen, but
4
it
rounds.
won't.
We're about bringing double up now. Do you want to play with up?
Yeah.
Do you have a
No,
scar?
no, no,
Someone
no,
told me
no,
to
I
go,
get
bro.
them 4.
They stack their
Drop
base.
nades in spawn, guys.
Liquid are still going to buy
I'm
again.
playing all
What
games.
do you want?
Drop him for Robin.
A4
Let Robin drop. He has a lot of money.
starting window.
I don't have up. I have
I'm
up.
just playing normal B this round.
Yeah.
I will
Anyways.
walk. I'm gonna walk short the whole way. Okay.
Yeah.
This time I can roll under still.
Flashing mid.
Saving my molo. Fine. I don't molo.
Nothing mid.
Oh, good to know the spirits remain
Molly
high.
Allen.
FaZe Clan making it
I'm all under now.
in the face of
Yeah, another molly.
adversity.
I'll smoke ups for you, Howie.
No, wait.
Led you to believe that even FaZe
Fresh smoke.
would stop believing.
Call it. Push for Ryan.
Roofs and gaps,
Smoke down.
and 4 rounds to push
Hitting
the
him,
T.
Iron.
It would have been unthinkable. Nade goes top mid, softens up Yakindar. And Rops isn't afraid to kind of press out a
Molly
little,
under window.
show his position.
No lucky
Playing really
rounds
slow.
for Team Liquid.
I'm
in
going
the
city with
first
up.
half.
Yeah.
And now
You gonna
no
take,
easy
catwalk, Rocky?
rounds in the second.
We're standing good now. Let's take this.
1 minute.
Do you want me to hold?
Can we short? Yeah. Can you? Yeah. I know. Can you
Another flash,
check
deep
it from
ramp or
A?
something.
Taking
Possible?
con.
Fuck me down.
I don't see. I have con.
I'm smoking out short though.
Come on, cut ups.
I'm flashing mid. Trying to block them.
You smoke? You smoke?
Yes, on the window one.
Go on
Okay.
default. Go on
Okay.
default.
I have short.
Okay.
Have palace.
On the window.
Alcon still.
They molly me
Strong
short.
BFs. I'm strong BFs.
Con
Last
one.
one,
Left
BF.
side con, left side con. Should be 8.
Yeah.
2 mid. Con walking up. Con 2 guys. Flash
BF
ramp.
clear.
Going up, con.
Hey, split.
Watch this,
Holding
watch
up,
the
holding
block.
Bomb, bomb, con.
Con one more.
Out ramp, Hobby one. Out
Con one
ramp.
more.
Ramp dead.
Con
Dead
up.
Dead.
Nice!
I have no chance, boys.
Gee.
Of course we
Look at his
Out
Con
ramp.
more.
Holding
his
up.
calls on this
Con 2
one.
guys. Flash
BF
ramp.
clear.
Con, left side con. Should be 8. 2 mid. Con walking up. Con 2 guys.
I like how he like flashed for aiming for lane.
Flash
BF
ramp.
clear.
Con.
Going up, con.
Hey, split.
Watch this,
Holding
watch
up,
the
holding up.
block.
Ah.
Bomb, con.
Con one more.
Out ramp, Hobby one. Out
Con one
ramp.
more.
Ramp dead.
Con
Dead
up.
Dead.
He's calling everything. What the heck?
Nice!
I have no chance, boys.
Okay. Of course we still breach 20 rounds in this match.
Yep, flash is one
It
again.
ends 11-1. Somehow FaZe have made this competitive.
Drop everything you have.
5-7
All
as
buses.
well.
There won't be the full investment.
I'm just playing
I'll play
default
con
again.
maybe again.
Just keep the comp really fucking calm. This is
Yeah,
really good.
this is fucking good now.
Robs does an excellent job of fighting for space, and he was the guy at the
Flash
end
mid,
of the
Hobby.
first half.
I'm saving my Molo if he's
First.
coming B.
Con maybe.
Flash mid.
Just a few more than
Breaking.
anybody
Okay.
else
Picking
on
up a
his
flash
team.
first.
Continue
Breaking.
forward into the second half.
Don't see.
Yeah.
I'm
Throw
back
one.
B.
B has one.
Going to be.
One guy pressure.
balcony.
Let me check. Let me check.
Up, ramp, up, ramp.
Flash
Up,
bomb
ramp.
range.
Take the up ramp. Come, charge,
Be dead, be dead, be
Palace,
dead.
palace, palace.
Once again, it's 2 frags.
Sandwich,
Out
sandwich.
top dead. Sandwich one. Sandwich dead. Maybe fake, no?
No, I'm not sure. I killed the big
Out,
guy.
sandwich.
Nice.
What's your voice?
Good shit, man.
One round now.
I wanna jump short now with top. I feel like they will still be.
Nice, guys.
That's a, hey, Brocky,
Lovely.
Brocky, can you stay on short though? I would go,
Yes,
eh?
yes. Make sure that we have under for me then.
When they were doubted,
Wanna
We
stay
could-
under
we-
pressure.
We could lean into some ramp take maybe mid round though.
Hindi na may pinta yung mukha ng ano eh.
No, what you want for it?
Drop it in the
Ang
middle.
liquid.
Okay, Hobby flash only once, okay?
We're actually open up to JD and Urban.
Let's go, bro.
2 rounds, guys. 2
Flash only
rounds.
once, Hobby.
they are
I'm jumping short. Someone starting window?
Yep, I'm window.
Okay.
David, I'm gonna play ticket with up, holding apps.
Oh shit, can I get AK?
Yeah.
Flash only once, Hobby, okay?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Can do flash here.
Yes, sir.
Robs has been unleashed as he absolutely takes over the
Well,
score.
I'll buy one more though.
Break my window.
Sense of
Yeah.
Frozen, 2 maps of consistency from Frozen, and now we get to tap into that seemingly
Flash him in.
never-ending
One window.
FaZe talent.
And for
Boom.
me, this is the
Nothing out mid yet.
like on Nuke.
Flash down, I gone fast.
In the round 29
Holding second
call
open.
in CS:GO
I can flash on mid once to bait.
for Twist,
Flashing.
the player who played with him, the IGL that has inspired
Flash for
and
Lala.
created him. Now in that position in round 23 off
Yeah,
the
my con?
attack
Yeah.
pause. When the
I'm going
They
short
come
with
back
Yeah,
to B,
Palace,
they can
right?
peek it from window.
Holding open.
You have Palace?
Broke it, I
Fully,
have
fully.
balcony
Yes,
only.
yes, yes.
You want one going, guys?
I just said.
Mapping short.
Round after round, and while
Very
FaZe
quiet
have kind
mid.
of stepped forward, I feel like Liquid have lost that tempo that got them here.
Looking under.
Side that seemed far more aggressive,
Okay.
but it's that
Neighbors
fact
window or
of
no?
letting
No,
this
no, no.
one slip through your fingers. Twists, new to this role, new to this responsibility. To try and unleash your players in the biggest pressured situation
minute.
that they have
I can
yet
die to con, no?
feel as a 5.
If it doesn't the box.
I'm smoking Palace now.
I haven't used any range.
Smoke con.
No presence inside of middle here.
Under window now.
Yeah.
Oh, can you flash me in ramp soon, Hobby?
Yeah.
40,
Walk top gun.
45.
Call
Now
it.
short.
Flash?
Flashing.
When I walk to the con.
Short.
Landing con.
I don't see ramp.
Who is looking to take a risk, but that is
Two ramp now.
Running away from me.
I'm playing deep in as well.
It's 35 seconds.
All away.
And it's JKS seemingly looking
One from Molotov, one was mid.
Rain will
Mono jungle.
Flashy ball bench.
Russian CT.
Flashy ball bench.
Are they?
nobody to come out from Palace. Can he hang on? Rob's
Nice. One up, eh?
Flashing above fire.
One more.
Flashing above
Tetris.
fire. Boom.
Boom.
gonna deliver.
Tetris. Nice. Absolutely.
Let's go up.
Unknown.
Let's see if
Unknown, unknown,
He was
unknown.
unknown.
Big on.
No more chances barring this last. Team Liquid have gone all the way to the end of
Hindi
this.
ko alam mararamdaman ko
Shot,
nito
shot,
pag ako, no
running
ba?
shot.
One starts.
There's no way.
Bomb plants. Nothing in
He's in another
this
thing.
side to be proud of.
And there is no
Insane.
money left
Nice
here
open.
for Liquid.
Bro, that's
They
fucking unlucky, man.
invest fully into
That
round.
was
If I wait 2
well,
seconds, if I wait
Saved
2
up.
seconds,
Three.
both
David,
fine.
One round.
David, what do you think about Mono jungle close up in the deep?
FaZe Clan in this
Sure, let's do it.
on 112 80 yards.
You want? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Robin, take this
They have one OP
motherfucker.
here now, and
Let's go, bro.
W.
some flashes.
Robin one.
Go focus up. I'm gonna close. We are starting to get B. We're gonna dominate them.
Nothing A heavy, okay? Holding up.
Flash mid.
Okay, play back. Yeah, I'll flash.
Flashing.
And they come into this one with something.
We got mid.
One ramp, dropped. Close.
Holding around.
Ready, Finn?
Ready?
Maybe
Go.
up.
Go.
Could it be the key?
I'm playing backside here.
Yeah.
I'm having deep.
Or is Rob's
How is mid looking? Can be out. Can be out.
Unbelievable.
Teleport one. I'm
Come
gonna
up, sorry.
I'm gonna go for
Mid,
push.
mid,
now.
mid.
I can flash mid.
You want boosty flash or no? No. I'm resmoking con Robin.
Round that Liquid have got on T side is the first time.
Sino
that
si Robin? Si
What's the
Rob.
time?
One step B if someone.
I'm under.
I'm pressuring mid.
Smoke it up, heavy.
Flashing B once.
is on the hunt. Can he be killed right now?
B upstairs. I have to push this.
Push it ramp. Push it back on.
I'm leaving
I'm
it.
leaving. I'm leaving.
Play hit.
Get
Get hidden.
Get B so. Get B so.
Yeah, you have
I'm
short
gonna
pass?
stay B. I'm staying B.
Come on,
Yeah,
out.
can they go short?
Yeah.
I have window boost Finn for now.
This is the mid control.
I'll take one.
With a split, I can have a short cross.
Rob's had no fallback plan. No one to his score.
I'm gonna let him.
DPFs.
45 seconds.
Back on maybe. Push it back on. Can be short.
What's a short walking with that?
Taking con.
They slipped it.
You can walk up short there.
One
Now.
Hold it,
Don't see short.
hold it.
More B ups.
We can con. Don't see con.
Need a B.
Short up.
I'm going to be, Emre.
The B is one.
Short up.
One more B is Finn.
Oshiro kitchen. Oshiro kitchen.
I'm on default.
Running. Dead.
Letting B.
B ups. Balcony. Low. In
One HP.
balcony.
I'm coming short.
I have balcony.
Still back.
Wait,
Still back. He's
No.
1 HP.
10
I'm waiting for
seconds.
bomb.
I'm gonna push
Side.
my. He's default. Hide. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna
I'm
push.
nading.
Side.
Running. Not landing.
Broke it. Nice! That's all we do! That's all we fucking do!
Go, boys.
How can we be so calm in this round?
Man.
That's insane, man.
Let's fucking go, okay?
Keep your fucking shit,
Shit,
man.
boys.
Don't chase anything, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Fucking play the game.
Stay
Have
calm, stay
fun.
calm, bro. Man. Let's play without calms, man. Let's go.
You are fucking stupid, okay?
I don't know how I would feel on this game if I was on the receiving end. 11-1.
Oh,
Guys, they have been playing a lot slow mid rounds. Careful.
12-3.
They just go back to basic.
Yeah,
like
you
if
can
you
just say, I want
guys.
fast mid now.
Guys,
It became
this
12,
AX script, I think they really want to try it again
Holy
maybe, at some
Yeah.
point.
I also think they're gonna set Jikinda as a dog up short now, no? Just try something.
Might
Play
just
Tylo. Want to Tylo?
I'm not title again.
I can't really. Yeah, I got fucked last time, man.
It's all good, we won the round, bro.
Yeah, no.
It's fine, let's go.
You don't have to commit to the fight, just solo pick it and leave it if you want. And Molotov it if you want as well. Yeah? I'm dropping smoke HE, or Molo HE in spawn, okay?
Could not be higher.
Stay focused here, boys.
I'll do one way con for you.
Who are happy to be in overtime.
I'll Molo Island, okay?
Yeah. Drop your smoke in, bro.
Yeah, drop me smoke here. I have it.
Yeah.
To frozen.
Who knew what
I did not line it properly.
Break one away.
One BF.
Yeah, 5.
One under.
Push about rampants.
2 BFs.
Break of it now.
They flash BFs.
He's BF stepping.
Boosting
Yeah. Sad to guess BFs.
Under.
You want to
One was outside there
under.
before.
We're nervous. They'll win this.
Con! Conting! 1 HP, man.
On
Taking
BFs.
It wasn't instantaneous, but it's a 5v4 nonetheless.
They smoke BFs, they're pressuring me
They
B.
go walk
Look
on.
short.
Can I go short?
Okay, ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, short
Oh,
now.
fuck, I'm
They're
burning.
just faking B.
They know about me,
Yeah,
maybe.
1 HP.
They're not two guys B then.
Short one. I'm dead. Short coming.
I'm running to be.
Yeah, there's the
Three
round.
mid.
That is not a coincidence.
Oof.
Oh my God.
This is
One
the
shot.
round where the aim comes up when it can't win you the game anymore. That is not a coincidence.
Where was this all half long?
Team Liquid were feeling the pressure.
And now with that, the first in OT, which means every round here worth its weight in gold. My God. But can you regain confidence after one round in overtime?
Okay, fuck it.
Yep. Let's go. What did it take you to?
Yeah.
Nasaan yung gano'n nila kanina?
I wanna take depths and go on A then.
Nakascore sila.
Go for it.
Kailangan pa mag-full
Actually, can someone drop me up?
reset.
Or no?
Uh,
Going full.
No.
I can drop it. It's fine. Do you have?
Yeah, give me up.
The Mola BS, yeah? We run
I'm
up
gonna
short.
be
Oh, yeah, drop your molly ticket.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys.
But now that they're here, there's no telling. They've shown some clutch too.
Flash mid once.
Imagine the
Flash one more.
size of that sigh
Put
of
out.
relief as they put 13 to the scoreboard.
I'm all under fin.
One rushing,
Flash him
BF's underground.
Short reminder, they
Should I repeat the
can
situation?
Dead.
One
Check
fast
this.
underground.
One under. Running
Mono
through
ramp.
fin. Go.
in the 5v4. It's
Take it
Cancel
out.
con. I need to go back
Could be
there.
already con.
And is
I have
that
even.
Liquid with a
Yeah.
little more pep in their step?
OB one.
Give it a
One B.
chance towards B.
One
Okay,
short.
ramp heavy.
He's going back from B.
Holding
Careful
jungle.
laps, very bad smoke.
Flash over A.
Nade is
One short.
negligible.
Careful laps.
Nap walks away from this
Catwalk
bomb
one.
One back from B.
One con.
So there is
Taking
the
con.
ability here for Liquid to pounce. It's just separate
Holding stairs.
engagements.
One more
One more
short.
shot. I have next.
Careful, one A.
I'm still short. He can't push you.
Denying
ramp.
this.
Yeah.
Checking camps heavy.
As he's left that as the
One more top mid.
responsibility of Robson.
Don't see close ups.
Flash over A.
I
Nice.
think that's one top mid. That's sure.
I'm flashing out the window.
Catwalk. 1 HP. Nice.
Nice!
One good bait, David.
Let's fucking go, okay?
Nice,
Let's
nice
fucking go.
G2 overcooked strat. He just walks up B, no?
Bro, I
Your
wanna
flash
jump-
spawn.
jumping up short list.
Your flash spawn.
Can you guys play 2A, Brookie?
I think they do spirit now.
Yeah.
They
It's
might
good to
just,
stay A,
because
no?
these mid ones, they don't work. Just
I'll start with
one
the
lucky
mid
round.
dive.
One lucky round.
I'm jumping
Bro,
up.
should I buy
you-
fucking Nick? No, I don't have it.
What?
Hobby,
Take
Hobby, listen. Go close jump. You wanna play close jump?
We need a flash mid, guys.
And this one just looks
Hobby flash.
I can do
I'll
X-Out
flash.
flash if you
I'm
want
on
to.
flash.
Yeah,
7
that's
8
fine.
Brookie.
I do X-Out flash.
Flash wind ready.
Flash him mid.
within
That's true.
regulation.
Absolutely.
Flashing X-Side. Flashing.
Up.
Boom.
Also delivering in the kill
Hot mid one.
I'm running away, David.
Only ramp.
Flash down on one.
Yeah,
Looking
one
for
fast
others.
under.
Fast window.
Bro, one of these gamble here.
Flashing con.
Couldn't fear it. I have window right now.
Let's see con.
I have short, David. You want to see
Okay.
big kitchen?
I'm
Smoke top
yeah,
con?
I'm kitchen.
You can walk stairs.
I'm staying B though.
I want to break window if they smoke me here.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can do something crazy
That's
for the
fine.
fun.
Brokey's here in a position.
Motor window. I still have short.
I'm gonna have con soon for you.
Tell me when you don't have short.
Can be stairs,
Yeah.
Hobby.
Let's push palace then, okay?
Could use some mates,
Yeah,
Brookie.
just chill.
This spot. Liquid. I mean, they have dominated mid.
Have I offering the palace?
Didn't burn. I think they're falling back to something.
Flash about con. I missed it.
goes a little bit deeper.
What's your ramp, Brookie? Have it.
Okay, ramp.
I still have short.
You could go B. We have apps.
I'm
Okay,
just holding
Okay, I'm
back.
walking away.
Can see
Can
short.
be kitchen. Can be holding you. Probably have skin.
Yeah.
Nothing con.
Palace there.
Could be con ramp. Don't see con.
A quick adjustment.
I'm smoking B up, David. They might
Yeah,
rush.
okay.
Shadow.
One behind me window. They boosted.
Only ramp.
Yeah, ramp coming.
Yeah, should be.
Two ramp.
I'm
Safe
rushing.
call.
Moving away.
Takes the nade out. Rain position.
Three ramp.
Nading ramp. Nading ramp.
Out ramp.
I'm running CD.
Shadow. Tetris. Both there. Tetris.
Stairs.
20 seconds.
In the smoke.
Where is he?
Bench.
Bench.
One
10
ramp.
seconds.
One ramp.
Back to the bomb site. 15 to the clock. It's a ticket.
Nice, Hobby.
Bro,
Guys, they have fucking. They're feeling worse than us, okay?
they're fucking feeling shit over there, bro.
Cook something for him.
Cook, bro.
I just want
Trash
to
talk
fucking
na talaga.
They're feeling worse than us, okay?
They're
They're
feeling worse
fucking
than
feeling
us.
shit over there, bro.
Cook something for him.
Cook, bro.
I just want to fucking. Okay.
Yeah,
I want to do
or
underground.
time to cook.
I want to do underground default here.
Yeah, nice.
They're fighting so early mid.
Every time we went mid, they were fighting a lot.
Yeah, the underground default is controlled, no? Just take it together, boys.
I call smoke delayed after I get control underground shoulder ping. Then there's smoke's gonna fade window before you go, right?
You guys, can we double and con somehow?
You can. You and
I
Brookie
can.
can pick up flashes, no?
Watch out.
Mukha ni Brokey.
Nice, guys.
Wait,
Nice.
I drop my
Double,
smoke, guys, since spawn.
I am dropping smoke
No, me too as well.
to Robin.
I'll do window, David.
You do Turkey and window smoke, and then we need to delay Estonia.
Turkey and window, yeah?
Not open,
Yeah.
Brookie?
You do window, I do Turkey.
Huh?
Not
Yeah.
open.
No, I'm gonna say mine.
I want to do underground default and end in the B split.
Oh, commercial. Let's hop.
Bros, they've been fucking boosting short like 5 times this game so far.
Yeah. Instant neither.
Yeah, just wait 1 second, okay? I'm gonna roll under. Then when it's... When I call it.
Smoking underground there.
We're good.
You're gonna wait a bit.
No, you take it.
Watch one opening.
No.
Little bit late.
Yeah. Didn't mono B ups.
Could be
Could be
pushing
up there.
smoke.
I'm gonna flash it away.
Call smoke.
Molo island. I'm flashing mid once.
Smoke now. There's smoke underground here.
Then they're fighting mid.
Can you take mid now,
I
guys?
can spam if you wanna walk through it.
Yeah,
G2
spam.
flash. Ready?
Spam.
Spamming.
Flash.
Flashing
Flash
island.
G2.
Boom. What's the window?
Window
What's the
missed
short?
here.
Smoky window.
Yeah, smoke window.
How, Molly?
Okay, they're rotating to B.
Breaking T-spawn.
You're good, Finn. You wanna go 3B
I'm
up
blind,
short?
con.
I'll see T-spawn.
Take the bomb, Rocky.
What you wanna do?
We're gonna end B. David, can you smoke shotgun from B up?
Yes. No,
Smoke
I'm
shotgun
coming.
from-
I'm coming
okay.
here.
I'm gonna push the window, okay?
Sure.
Check his
Window
smoke. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I wait for
Robin,
it,
you
then
know the
okay?
go molly?
I'm gonna smoke top con soon.
Yeah.
Robin, you know got the good molly?
Yeah.
Bobby's gonna go short.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
go.
Top con now.
Guys, don't all commit B, okay? Wait,
now.
turn around. I'm gonna walk on after push David.
He's just gonna leave JKS as that anchor.
I can Muller short, Hovey.
Bips.
Muller.
Towards middle could serve up
Are you up, David?
Yeah.
issue here for Liquid.
Muller short now. You can flash ladder.
Flash.
Flashing ladder. I'm walking through con smoke. Get ready, guys.
Ladder clear.
Maybe
Flash
promise.
the B now.
Molly, move.
Jungle dead. Come here.
Run away. Okay.
30
One ticket.
seconds. Fall
Moving
back.
in.
CT.
Go away. Forward.
Run down.
CT,
Ticket.
CT, Hovey, help me.
A alone.
Help
A alone.
Yeah.
Hold
Can
short.
you Muller him?
I have it.
I have
Ticket.
jungle.
One coming out. Ticket. Same maybe.
Don't see.
Muller him.
Fighting there.
Number short. Number short.
He's rotating in the middle.
Running for short.
He's rotating in between.
Vantage for short. How short, Hovey?
He's outside window. I see shadow. Outside window, guys.
Fuck him up!
I have free kill. I have free kill.
Knife him if you can.
I can't.
I'm making step here.
Nice.
Come on, man. One more, guys.
Take that.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I wanna take mid here.
I think so. No. What's up?
Okay, Gambit execute. Gambit execute. Come,
Where
let's
to?
go. No,
Oh,
Gambit
Gambit,
execute.
Gambit, okay.
Hovey alone out mid.
I do insta window drop
Hovey,
smoke
you have a
someone,
smoke
guys.
to. Hovey has a smoke to the line still.
David, can you drop me in chat?
Dropping my
Yeah,
smoke.
sure.
Dropping my smoke.
Yeah, I take it.
We smoke bench stairs, me and David.
Smoking top mid.
Hovey, just wait to flash out, Rocky.
Yeah.
You can also fucking go if you want with AK.
No, I'm flashing.
Let's see if the fight.
Molo Island.
I'm ready.
He did not see that.
Not fighting.
Don't see.
Shadow.
You're gonna be
Wait,
many, no?
Short dead.
Stop that, stop
Yeah,
that.
Just hold now, please.
Maybe top
Can you run away from Ram, one guy?
Yes.
Run away. Run away from Ram.
Careful T-spawn.
He can push B up.
Last time they stuck one side when Ab died. Careful.
One con.
And they still get active.
The smoke con, right?
Yeah.
I wanna do bench and
I'm holding stairs smoke.
He sits here and
push ramp one.
Maybe
Two guys. One more.
He's low, who's low, safe?
One more ramp. Stairs.
Hey,
Stairs,
watch one more.
I'm only
There's
jungle.
no.
Chill.
One stairs for sure. That's it. Go together now.
I'm
Sure,
holding
CT, jungle. Flashing jungle. Flashing CT. Safe, David.
I have a drone.
Ito, yung tingin ko sa part na to. Yung tingin ko sa part na to, parang ano, sinuko na niya. Nakita ko to kung anong ano eh. Sinananakbo.
Unbelievable, but always possible
Man,
with
but imagine that one. From 12-3.
Running on short.
I've gone.
Isa lang nadagdag na score ng Liquid ang puto.
unbelievable, but always possible with FaZe. The windows of Cologne's cathedral stained by the shortcoming of Team Liquid. FaZe wash their hopes away and step forth once more towards greatness, glory, and the Lanxess.
You can doubt them, you can call a trough, you can say that FaZe are not the same team as they were earlier in the year. You can beat every other team in the game, but you still have to beat FaZe, and that's the one team that Liquid couldn't beat in
49
their
minutes
debut.
pa.
2 series, 2 losses, FaZe in the Lanxess.
It's a lesson that Maus know all too
Saka
well. It's
hirap
one that
sinilitian ng
Twist is now
puto.
learning.
Nakakainis yung mananirap
It's a
siya.
lesson that Maus know all too
Parang
well. It's
nangiinis
one
ang
that
puto.
Twist has now learned the hard way. The student does not best his master.
Hanap pa tayo ng ganun. Let's look for some, ano pa. Stockholms. Recently uploaded. 20. I wonder if their comms is in English though. I don't think so, no? Mongolia still. Or Russian comms. Never mind. We cannot listen to that. We won't be able to understand. How about this one? Oh, it's a face it match. You need a tournament match. Two comms. Against MDK. What is this, LOL? League of Legends. Wait, there's already 16k people here.
Się zorientowaliście?
No nie, no to jak który rodzic byłby zadowolony, jak
Zawsze było mówione, nie pozwalaj dziecku siedzieć tak długo na komputerze.
Tak.
Idź na podwórko, idź pograć w piłkę.
Chodź, pomożesz mi umyć auto. Chodź, skosimy trawnik. Nigdy ani ty, ani Dawid.
Tak.
Nasz w końcu nadszedł moment, że komputer wylądował przez okno na podwórko. Mój błąd, bo później za parę miesięcy...
Nie, to było za parę dni. Za parę dni musimy...
Za parę dni musiałem...
Kupować nowy.
No, musiałem wydać dużo pieniędzy na nowy.
He did fall in love with the game straight away. He always loved watching me play it as well. That's when he got obsessed with the game.
To me, it was very fascinating how there's teams out there, there's players that are making a living out of something that they love. And that is just something that I really liked about this game, that it was able to give you an opportunity to do something you love in life. Even me, after playing for a few years already in Ireland, I didn't know that there was actually some players out there until a certain point where I met someone on Faceit. It turns out they were from Ireland as well, and then they introduced me to that. Oh, they have this small league that they play. There's this one tournament, one offline tournament that they go to once a year. Occasionally, I would play the Polish Pro League. I feel like I was not treated the best in terms of maybe people already created a certain image about me that was more on a negative side. The coach of Izakobors approached me one time. He didn't take into consideration the opinion that people had about me from the Polish community, and he just wanted to try me out anyways. We decided to go to boot camp with the team in Warsaw. And as the boot camp came to an end, it was during COVID time, so to fly back home for me, I had to take a COVID test. And although I was feeling good at that time, the COVID test still came back positive. My manager at that time, he decided that he would take me to my hometown, which is in Nissan. Every time my isolation ended, I tried to go home, so I went to do another test, and was doing a test, came back positive, doing a test, came back positive. So there was no luck for me going back home. Experiencing how the life is here, it brought me some memories from whenever I was a child, but also it showed me how developed the city became and how much I enjoyed being here actually. So
he kept on always talking about it, that in here there's not really much opportunities and people don't know what esports is. Protestants and Catholics here, you know, it was always, you know, they would burn cars in the middle of the roundabout and stuff like that. You know, police wouldn't even dare to come here. Even if you go to the beach, you can't even go for a swim because the water's so cold, never heats up. Down in Poland, it's the people, the lifestyle, the culture, the opportunities, it's just way higher than what it is here.
Ku naszemu zdziwieniu przychodzi i mówi: tato, mamo, wyjeżdżam. Zawsze mówiliśmy, że jeżeli tak czujesz, zrób to.
Grabe talaga lupa sa ibang lugar, no? Lalawak eh.
I was at my grandparents' basement at the time. My agent contacted me. He explained to me that Mousesports was interested in me. It wasn't for the main team, it was for the academy team.
The first time I heard about Kamil was probably when I played FPLC with him. I think that we got matched in the lobby together. Instantly, we kind of had fun with each other, and I could sense there was some chemistry, so we started becoming pretty good friends from that point, actually.
Mouse came in and they said that they are looking for 2 spots on the team. One of it was an IGL and one of it was a lurk position. They also looked at my teammate Shane at that time in Izakobors. So automatically I knew that Shane would go into the lurk position, and the only position that is left for me was the IGL. Me moving on to a full-time IGL leadership role, that I didn't see coming, but I knew I had to try it, and me becoming an extrovert was something that was happening during that period as well.
Our success started basically since the very beginning, I would say. Like when we first got in the server together to start practicing, when we played our first official, we actually had no practice at all. I remember it. We played against Entropic, I believe, and we won against them, and they were like top 30 at that time or 40. So I think instantly you could sense that we had a great team.
The Academy League, I think that was one of the biggest successes and the best thing that could happen to us at that time, actually. It just felt like we got the right experience at the right time. The whole point of the Academy team is that to build up a good foundation for the main team. As time went on, it finally happened that Torzy had an opportunity from the main team to join them. The coach, Cyclone, he also got an opportunity from the main team. After the coach, it was JDC that got promoted.
Kamil and me, obviously, at first felt a bit left out. It was kind of a sad but happy feeling for our teammates. I was happy for JDC, Torji, and Cyclone, of course, but I was also a bit sad for me and Kamil.
It came to a point where I had to make a decision of whether I want to continue and pursue reaching the main team, or do I take a side journey to pursue my dream somewhere else? And that somewhere else was Gamer Legion.
I think that if he stayed a bit longer in NXT, would have got promoted at some point, but I think that he made the right move to gain some experience in another team that plays more tier 1 events, you could say, and obviously he went on to go to a major final, so I was really happy for him.
On paper, when you look at the names, maybe it didn't look...
He went on to go to a major final, so I was really happy for him.
On paper, when you look at the names, maybe it just felt to us like we were very good. Once you start thinking about those prizes, or you reach playoffs, or you reach the stage, then you start thinking a little bit differently. But suddenly we put our heads up and we are in the playoffs already.
Pierwszy turniej, na którym byliśmy, to był w Paryżu. Taki szok doznałam, kiedy spotkaliśmy się z Kamilem, a tam różni zawodnicy rozdawali autografy. Tutaj ochrona była. Ja tak stanęłam z boku i sobie myślę, jejku, gdzie ten mój syn jest? Ten mój mały, taki mało odważny syn poszedł tak do przodu, tak do świata.
We spoke really well in the team, and we stayed positive. We believed in every moment, basically, and that allowed us to reach the final.
To ja patrzę i mówię, Kamil, zobacz, tu idzie Karigan, tu idzie Simple. Tych zawodników, których Kamil zawsze uważał za najlepszych graczy na świecie, to się dzieje, to naprawdę się dzieje.
Now we reach a point where we again reach really good results in my team, and I have to again make a decision of what to pursue, what to continue with. Mouse came in and they said, "You've done a really good job. We would like to continue with you moving forward." For me, it was again a very difficult situation, because now I just did really good with my team, reached the final of a major, and then I look at Miles and I see all my friends, all my the players that I grew up with. They are there waiting for me, and they are waiting for me to come back home and play with them.
I was a bit worried if he would come back or not in some way, because they just made the major finals, and that was right after that we wanted him back.
Day one, it clicked again. It was just like I never left. The moment I joined TeamSpeak and I heard them speak, that is something I instantly thought to myself, like, I missed this, you know, like I really missed this.
Good morning. Good morning.
I think that Kamil changed a lot from his time in Gamer Legion. I mean, I think he became more mature. He wants to work, you know, like when we get to officials, like he always has the right mindset, I feel like, and he knows what he wants from us.
No Kamil zrobił bardzo duże osiągnięcie.
Strach do ludzi.
Strach do ludzi.
Jako introwertyk sytuacja odwróciła się nagle 180 stopni. Kamil teraz uwielbia przebywać z ludźmi. Można tak powiedzieć, prawdziwym mężczyzną. Z takiego małego chłopaka, młodego chłopaka, teraz widać, że jest taki męski.
Our accents are a bit different. He did used to have the same accent as me, or he still does, but he doesn't want to use it because he's scared that his teammates wouldn't understand him.
Każdy ogląda mecze, nawet jak
Babci, dziadki oglądają mecze.
inna strefa czasowa, to potrafią siedzieć w nocy przed telewizorem i oglądać każdy jeden mecz. Nieważne o której godzinie.
The moment you start taking into consideration what others are saying and or the stigma or like the stereotypes, once you start thinking about those things, then you lose track of yourself. So I would
8
say
minutes
just continue being you.
remaining.
I don't know. It looks like you're getting more comfortable on the anchor roles.
Yeah, but if you watch what I play as an anchor, I'm everywhere.
Yeah.
Apex, you go in now. Apex, you go down.
Yeah, you're a flexible anchor.
Yeah, because I don't have the ability to just sit and do like, not to do nothing, but you know, to hold an angle for 20 seconds. I go crazy in my brain. Well, it's not even I go crazy.
shaking.
I just can't. I cannot kill like that. I cannot do that and be a good player. Like
sure.
So I just Apex, can you? Come a bit, yeah, and then we push it, because it's just, I don't know, it's, for me, I love Counter-Strike when it's dynamic, when you move, when people push here, you move here, you move there, you don't have to stay in the, well, you can do that, right, sometimes it's really good as well, but I don't have the facilities for that.
Whose positions on the team do you want? Which player do you want to swap with you?
Well, I would be, no, actually, the dynamics are really good. It's like, me and Apex steal from each other a little. He likes
he's known for his calmness and...
Yeah, he's a very calm player as well, so he lets me play his positions. No, but I guess some positions I would. There are some positions I don't want to play that Apex plays, like nuke outside. I don't want to be there. But on the other hand, connector on Mirage, it's a different story. So
it's fun, I can say that.
Yes, so it's different, but yeah, there is just because I also like the anchor roles to some extent, but I want to mix in a bit, right?
Sure.
I want to enjoy the game more.
Give me the worst anchor role ever.
Give what you say?
The worst anchor role in all the maps.
Well, I think Vertigo beside be Vertigo. I think Boa. I would
yeah, this one.
Yeah, you're.
Let the man talk.
Be Vertigo's. There's nothing to do.
Well, you hold word or you hold boost.
Yeah. And you hold one boost, they boost the other one.
Yeah.
They want to execute. You're flashed, molled. It's I don't know.
Someone's got to be there, I guess.
Someone has to, yeah.
Best way to counter that is just push them before they can do that.
Yeah.
Just die in your own way.
Then they have a molly stairs, triple flash, and boost on V-Lobby. I used to play there, and then Magis realized I'm not gonna play there anymore. He took it, and then Mr. William joined the team and he helped me as well.
Got the short stick,
Boy, I cannot play this side.
No.
I think Anubis B is also tough for me, but you
Anubis B is the worst.
Yeah,
it's tough, but
it's the worst.
Yeah. So, some games are fun, but like sometimes you just can't do anything. Like flashes, mollies, like I don't know.
Yeah, I tried to push the upper holding you.
I had a full tutorial from Mezzi. I was just having like a nervous breakdown when I just landed in Riyadh. I was like, Mezzi, you play B, right? What do I do, man? What do I do, man? How do I hold this site? It's so stressful. But yeah, you know, someone's got to do it.
Fight! Got him!
It's me. And now they're trying to knife them. Honestly, just embarrassing them.
Stop you.
Don't troll. Yeah, troll! Fucking troll!
Thanks for the gun.
Pull that replay up.
Able to take him out. Now, Story, this is committed with AWP, and okay, Story. It's now to go.
That was illegal.
This is ridiculous from Story. They've taken over the bomb site. He's in the ball 4. If they block off tunnels, then Big Uzera's not in, but Cow is. Fallen is just on another level right now. Fallen going through the door. So comfortable about this, they step into the site. Swoosh isn't checked even a thought, and the heads of his opponents. There you go, he's got two, a massive.
Remember what I told you. Pros don't fake. You find yourself in that 1 versus 1, do not let your dreams be dreams. Just defuse it!
Snappy's going to try and call the bluff, swings out, he holds it!
What?
He gets his blessings!
Grabe yun.
Gives it away.
There is yet to frag. Is this really going to be the 0-12 half? He's right there, a sitting duck. No.
Don't knife him.
Don't do that.
Nico's
down. No! A 0-12 half, and it's a knife.
That's toxic.
Oh, the inhumanity.
They went far. We'll give them that. Makes his way out through middle, gonna collect two for freeze. Will poke out because there goes down. We need to trade. Two down, good. Yes, and then the double strike. He's ready for them both.
Ay!
Then the support comes over.
Siya pa na suksak. Ay, sige, Ezzy.
That MP9 gets dealt with. But Grim, or excuse me, Halzer, down to 6 HP.
Baka pagdating din ng pagkain ko, ano ko na to eh.
He's got the bomb.
Nanonood lang ako habang inaantay.
You've given him in the up. A second shot. It's a straight up 1v5.
See you again tomorrow. Boom. Ooh.
No, no.
Not bad. Four inside just shuts down. Prime real estate denied. Brokey, no way! Fuck you!
Gamit na gamit yung ano ni Brokey ba? Pamamaki yun.
Now, to prevent choking, you need to know the Heimlich maneuver. Wrap your arms around his body, clasp your hands, and give him a good jerk. This is not medical advice.
It's time to stop!
Mga itsura.
Only with the elegance of a star player could you ever think GLing could work.
Fallen made it work.
He had Prime Cold Zera.
And Jane?
He had Prime Northern. Your positive ratings are futile. Look into your future.
Sige, bye.
The tilt is swelling in you now. Good. Give in to your anger. Strike down your monarch. And your training will be complete.
I will not turn. There's still positive rating within me.
That is what Apex said. That's what Alexis said. That is what your father said.
My father?
Yes. Your father was once a stalwart.
No. No.
That's impossible. By now, you must know that your father can never be turned from the negative side of the board. So will it be with you.
Chicken piece.
ESL presents Intel Extreme Masters in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, the United States Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Logitech G, and Noor.
A lot of competition here in Cologne. One thing that I know for sure, and one thing that I know for certain is this place is packed out to the brim, all trying to find out who's going to be winning this bad boy on Sunday. Now, for some, that would mean that they've come to Cologne before and they have competed under these conditions. When I think about some, I'm thinking about Apex, who's going to get his third chance at perhaps lifting a trophy here in Cologne. It's been a long road for him. But 3 chances, he might be able to do it this time. However, that's just one finalist that we already have. And now, let's say that these teams arrive, let's see what they've got going on. Who's going to be joining Vitality in that grand final?
You're happy with that, Yimpat? You're happy that I come to you straight away on this semi-final day?
Of course, really happy.
And in terms of being really happy, yesterday on the stage, you guys looked really good. Are you proud of what you were able to achieve yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, I think first of all, it meant a lot for the whole team that we beat G2 and especially in the stage because before maybe we had a bit of a struggle to play on the stage, but I think now we kind of converted and that's something we're going to aim for today as well.
Did you notice a difference on the stage? Did you feel like you guys were enjoying it more?
I mean, I just think that the key was that we had so much fun that maybe people just forget kind of that we are playing on the stage. At least that's how I felt. I was feeling like I'm playing in my living room, you know, so it felt good.
That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Now today though, right, a tougher test certainly can come your way. You lost to these guys back at EWC. Do you feel like you can bounce back? Because you dominated them on Dust 2 last time. It was a look too easy, but then it slipped away on the next couple of maps.
Yeah, I mean, I think playing against Navi is always a bit tough because they play a bit similar like us. They are not really relying on individual performance that much, more that they're playing like good teams, yes. So it will be a good matchup for us, I think, in that way, but also I think that we are pretty even, I would say, even that they are number one, but I think we have a really good chance to beat them. And yeah, let's see what today brings up upon us, but I'm really excited for the match for sure.
I'm excited to see it, and I see a big smile on your face as well, man. Go kill him. Good luck. Thank you very much. How you doing, big man?
Doing good, how are you?
I'm doing very good, thank you very much for asking. Now this, right, Cologne, sat there in the semi-finals. Is this something you dreamed of?
Of course, every day.
Every day?
After we made the playoffs, of course.
When it comes to that, right, media day, you told me you were looking at like starting to grind a lot more. You guys were putting in so many hours, right? You said how you think you're putting in more hours than any other team. Obviously, you had a few days off before the semi-final. Did that grind continue?
Of course, the grind never stops for Navi. Yeah.
What did you do then? Talk me through it.
Practice every single day, boot camp hours, like 10, 11 hours, playing afterwards. It's just living CS, living and breathing CS, nothing else.
You still got a smile on your face right now. I have to ask though, you haven't been tested by a team in this event, right? You haven't played one of the very elite teams just yet. Does that mean it's hard for you guys to judge the level you're at right now?
Hey guys,
I don't think so. No. I think we judge the level from ourselves, and even if we win the rounds, we can analyze if we did it correctly or we didn't do it correctly. The outcome of the round does not matter because we just judge ourselves. We don't judge the opponent team.
Now last time, Miles dominated you on Dust 2, and then you guys came back and rolled over him and showed the real Navi. How do you stop that same kind of mistake happening again?
Picking a better map for us.
You're that confident with it?
Yeah.
Okay, look at that. He's confident, he's ready. Good luck, my man. Thank you very much.
Well, here we go. It is Saturday in Cologne, Germany. That much I can assure you, because August the 17th is going to be a day you want to remember if you're a Navi fan or a Mouse fan. Semifinals upon us, and a whole bunch of people out here ready to get some Counter-Strike in. Yanko here in the middle. We got Jacob Pimp Vinicky down on the other end, and we are ready to walk what is into a semifinal best of 3, gentlemen.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that first semifinal was a nice little appetizer trace, but this is the main course. I really feel this is the final before the final. These are the two teams that have displayed the best CS so far, and Navi, for a reason, the #1 ranked team in the world. First time in the Lanxess here. Mouse obviously dispatched of G2 yesterday, and I think it's going to be an amazing series.
Yeah, hard to disagree with that. I think the first semi-final was a little bit too one-sided for my liking. I think this one should be good. You know, I see all 3 matches being played out. I see 2 teams who are on the same level right now. 2 teams who approach Counter-Strike with the same vision, the same vista. So it should be a good game, but no guarantees.
Yeah, well, let's kind of talk about some of those games that got these teams into this position. And I want to start with the Navi side. What can we learn and what do we take from their time within the group stages, right? They've got some good victories under the belt. They took down a red-hot Saw out there at some point. And then, well, for Astralis and Pain, work as usual.
I mean, I think it's fair to argue that they haven't faced a world-class opponent so far. I think Pain Gaming is what it is. You know, that was a pretty clean game for them. Astralis as well, struggling at the moment. So we saw them in the group stage do well, and it was a close game. But I think it's fair to argue right now that Mouse coming up now for Navi is the first big test at the tournament. And that in itself is kind of crazy to say, because they're already in the semi-final.
Yeah, for Navi, they just took care of business, right? The teams that were in front of them, they dispatched them. Sure, they dropped a map to Saw. We've seen how formidable Saw was on Nuke, but, you know, still a comfortable series for them when you look at the results on the other 2 maps, and now have Mouse as the first real test in this tournament.
Yeah, and for a team like Navi, right, we've been seeing them hoist trophies. We've been seeing them do the right things and win games, right, Jacob? I mean, why is it that people would detract from that?
I mean,
haters?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. I think Na'Vi have really found the formula for how you get the most out of their players, and I think that's one of the sentiments that we always end up talking about when it comes to Na'Vi. That with Blade as a coach, with the players and with the individuals they have at their disposal, they're getting the most out of them. Not necessarily the strongest team individually speaking. I think you can pick 2 or 3 other teams, maybe even 4, that has a stronger core of players or a higher individual output. But when you put them together and when you see them work in tandem, when you see the synergy in between them, when you see the game plan, you get the best out of all the Na'Vi players, and I think that in itself is very unique at the moment.
And I think they've also stepped up individually. When you look at, especially in this tournament, but also in general, they're playing much better. I think that confidence comes from playing really well as a team, finally being on the same page, right? When you know what's going on the map, or you can predict with a high amount of certainty, that gives you confidence going into duels, right? You know the guy's going to be there, there's utility coming in, you feel more comfortable, and I think that's what's helping them boost the individual performance as well.
So let's talk about when we've seen these 2 teams face off in the server, and I'm pretty sure that takes us back down to the desert.
Yeah, it did. You know, we saw a game between the 2 not so long ago at the Esports World Cup. It was a game where Mouse got off to a very good start, and then it was like Na'Vi coming back into the real self. Yankee, you were doing the game, you're on the desk for that one. It did feel relatively comfortable for Na'Vi on the second and third map.
Yeah, absolutely. I think also for Na'Vi, Dust 2 was their map pick. So to get smashed like that on your own map pick and then be able to bounce back in the series, I think was really impressive. Mirage was the decider in that map, and that was the wonderful show. I mean, this is just highlights from him. You look how he dismantled Mouse time and time again, being aggressive, picking them apart in the default, clutches, opening and closing rounds. He was everywhere in that game.
And there's something about Na'Vi and a third deciding map. I feel like we've seen that at different tournaments. Obviously, I'm thinking of the Major as well in Copenhagen, where they just dispatched FaZe completely on Inferno. You saw it here at the Esports World Cup as well. They're getting off to a clean start, and they seem to play with an awful lot of confidence when they get pressured the most. And I think that's one of the things that separates Na'Vi right now from the rest of the pack, that even when the pressure's on, they seem to not drop in level whatsoever.
And sometimes it might look well-rounded, sometimes not. But there's only one man that gets to drive the ship over at Na'Vi, and that's Alexi B.
Na'Vi right now are taken to the stage for the first time here at Cologne. And you know what? It's kind of strange because for some of your teammates, I would say, yes, it's their first time, but it's also your first time in this arena. What does it feel like now being here, mate?
Feels great. The atmosphere is already energetic. They just played the other semi-final, and I hope the crowd is getting a couple drinks under their belts and some food and getting rowdy.
Definitely, that's what we want to see from the crowd. But I want to talk about your team a little bit, because Immer continues to slowly progress and look better. He's the highest rated player of the whole tournament right now. Have you noticed something that changed in him? Have you changed anything? What's going on?
To be honest, not too much. Like it's not like we did something amazing and suddenly he put up these numbers. I just think that he's getting more comfortable, and I think for him, self-confidence and confidence is a huge factor. And once he got the game rolling on the group stage, I just think it just flows by him. And I think he played a great tournament thus far, and just need to play good as a team on the stage as well.
And you guys do perform on the stage, though. We know that. Mal sometimes, maybe not so much. You faced them off at the semi-finals VWC. You had that horrendous Dust 2 game, but then you won the next 2 maps coming forward. How confident do you feel to not make the same mistake here, though?
I mean, the thing is for us, since we won that series, is the fact that we know that we're capable of coming back into the series, even if we would have a disaster start.
Okay.
So I think that helps us for sure. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's a completely kind of different Vito. They're looking a lot better if you watched how they played yesterday, but yeah, I mean, it's a fresh stage for us. First game here, and I think no matter who we play against, I think we're going to show some good Counter-Strike.
What do you think specifically that Maus might have changed coming into this, though, to be able to actually try and get the win against you?
It's tough to say, to be honest. Obviously, the change of Vito is one thing. The other thing is maybe they will try to push us more instead of giving us all the map control. So I think that's the thing, but that's pretty basic. At the end of the day, I just think that every individual needs to come alive today.
That's what it's about, coming alive on this stage. Let's see if Na'Vi get it done against Maus.
So, are you guys buying into the program that he's talking about here when he says they can figure out these problems and make it work for them?
I think so. I feel we've seen Na'Vi be able to answer to a lot of the stuff they've been, faced throughout the tournament and throughout their history as a team. Also, I think it helps with Blade standing behind them. So even if they were to get surprised in the beginning, I think Blade is one of those coaches who have an awful lot of impact when he's doing timeouts as well. There was a time when you'd always say that Blade took a timeout, then Na'Vi were within the next round because they would change something. So I'm not too worried on behalf of Na'Vi, even if Mouse were to change the veto or change the way they're playing Counter-Strike. They've shown me that they're able to cope with it.
Yeah, they're one of the best teams out there when it comes to preparation, right? Whether it's on their side, creating a strong game plan while also being able to adjust on the fly, but then also preparing for the opponents and finding ways to make them uncomfortable, to deny them what they want to do on the map, and just put your players in good spots.
And is every time that Na'Vi wins, is that just a testament to Blade and what he's bringing to the table here?
I think there's a bigger conversation in that regard, and that's obviously the whole transition into becoming an international roster. We had the time with Simple and all those boys. Those days are gone, and Blade have been able to build an international winning roster that currently is ranked #1 in the world. So yes, Blade is having a big impact.
Yeah, having a good time with it too. Let's have some good times here with this Telestrator, Yanko. What are we about to look at?
Yeah, I think we'll look at Mirage. This is a map that both teams share that's very strong for them, especially for the side of Na'Vi. This is from their Stage 2 game against Astralis, right, to showcase what makes them so good on the map. So classic opening, top mid smoke, con smoke, window smoke, right? A lot of utility being used. You can see that in the meanwhile, the majority of the players are grouping towards the B bomb side. The C4 is there, so that's giving you a hint where they want to end the round. On the side of Astralis, they're not really fighting for mid in this round. They're playing more for the sides. You see Bro with some deep utility getting into that forward position in B apartments, right? So far, Na'Vi has good information. They're working middle with Alexi and Ima. They're going to rethrow some of the utility on mid. You see the Molotov that forces Yabi out of position. There's going to be a smoke top mid from Ima. Alexi is going to get blocked on short. That's why he's going to ask Ima for a flash, right? You can see the rest of the team is waiting in B apps, and you can see the setup from the CTs, right? There's this huge gap over in window towards the mid area of the map. So Astralis more focused on ramp, apartments, and on B as well. That's going to play right into Na'Vi's hands. And now you'll see as they pounce, Bro does an excellent job, gets almost 3 kills, 2 kills and a dink. But at the same time, look at what Ima is doing. He's immediately jumping up window. You can see on the kill feed the timing of that. Here, he's ready for the rotations, kills Stone, right, is a menace. Now he waits, he tries to stay alive while Alexi also catches just a glimpse of the barrel heal from Yabi. He's going to trade him. Right now you let Ima play a little bit more. He's aware of Stair, he heard him beforehand, and that's Na'Vi, just the composure, right, great tactical prowess here, but also the individual stepping up. Ima, who's been having a great tournament, and that's what's making them so lethal here in Cologne.
And really quickly, tell me about Ima as a player, Jacob.
I mean, he's been fantastic at this tournament so far. Obviously, we remember him when he was in Gamer Legion, having a fantastic showing at the Major. We thought he was going to be the next big thing. He's been a little bit lukewarm within Na'Vi from an individual standpoint. However, he's made the team better. In this tournament, he's currently the highest rated player, and that's a scary prospect. If Ima is starting to play like, let's say, the old Ima or the Ima that we saw at the Major in Paris, where he showed that enormous potential, then Na'Vi, in terms of raw firepower, have a lot to offer.
Yeah, we were talking about Na'Vi. There's no doubt about their tactical prowess, T-side here and there. You're questioning sometimes whether the core of their players is as strong as some of the other teams, because that sort of determines your ceiling. But they've been definitely playing like some of the best. Finally found his Ima, we talked about him. JL, wonderful. They're firing on all cylinders, and that's why they're the favorite in this tournament.
Favorites to win, perhaps, but maybe not the favorites in this arena. And now we get to hear from Mouse Sports. It's Exertion.
Mouse is about to take on Na'Vi, and as you can see, they are setting up on stage. I see that Shuhei is pretty comfortable already, but I want to talk to Exertion. Exertion, what an unbelievable match yesterday for Mouse in the Lanxess. So many people were nervous about how you were going to do. How proud are you about the way you disposed of G2?
Very proud of everyone. I think that we played super well on stage. It's really nice to see. I think we showed our true level. But yeah, I still think it was not our best, so I think Na'Vi should definitely be scared today.
Yes, when it comes to your best, I know whenever I talk to you, you say, oh, I wish I could have done better. I wish I still could have done better, even though most of the time you have a wonderful performance. So what is going to be your key focus and your key role in making sure that you get past Na'Vi?
Having fun. I think that it was very key for us yesterday, and For me, it's just about having fun and creating the space for my teammates so that they can shine. For me, if I run through a smoke, might look stupid, but I'm just trying to give confidence to my guys. So at the end of the day, I'm just doing what is good for my team. And yeah, I'm just hope that I can also do my best job individually today.
Lovely. I mean, it's paying off in dividends, it seems like, the investments that were made into getting you ready, the facility, and everything like that. But as you say, Na'Vi is a difficult team. They are tactically very strong. You just played them at EWC, right? What are going to be the main difficulties?
I think that they're a similar team to us. They like to they tend to play Team CS. So yeah, it's gonna be about who plays better as a team today, I would say. And yeah, I mean, I think individually we outmatch them on basically every role. So I think that I'm very confident about our level today. But of course, they're a very good team. And yeah, I mean, I'm just looking forward to the game, and hopefully we show up our A game today.
Strong words. I love it. Confidence. Good luck.
Strong words, but then strong game plan in the server is what we're going to need from Mouse. And in doing so, I want to talk a little bit about Jimfat, because yes, his last name is like Salo, but the man is capable of salvo.
I mean, that's a pretty ballsy statement, really, from Exertion.
Yeah.
Saying they outmatch pound for pound Na'Vi in every position. I don't think Na'Vi would agree with that statement, but hey, it shows you some great confidence from his side in himself and his teammates, and Jimmy has been absolutely rock solid for Mouse.
Yeah, he's fantastic. I think there's an argument to be made that in his position as a role player, as an anchor, there's few players out there who have a more consistent output than Jimmy himself. We saw it against G2 yesterday as well, especially on Dust 2. You see the scoreline right here, 4-1. He's the one keeping them in the game. He also seems unfazed by the pressure. You know, James spoke to him coming into the game. He just seems like he's enjoying playing Counter-Strike, and all this fuss about, you know, people cheering at him, clapping, etc. doesn't really seem to affect him. Now, obviously, being on a stage and the whole thing that we spoke about, Mouse perhaps not being too comfortable, seems like they worked on it.
Well, comfortability is not something we're doing here, because yesterday's maps might not be today's maps, which is why we're going to look at them right now. We got a best of 3, a semi-final at that. So when the vetoes come out, where are we going?
Well, we already heard a little bit in the interview that it's going to be different. The vetoes are the same, no Anubis, no Vertigo. So for Mouse, it's where do they take it, right? Last time it didn't really pan out for them on Nuke. Do they try to go somewhere like Ancient? Do they maybe pick Dust 2 themselves? Which I doubt, considering what we heard in terms of it's completely different maps to some extent. And also for Na'Vi, it's do they go for Mirage, or do they leave it to be a third map? And Mouse actually goes for Inferno. I think this is a complete curveball. It's their least played map and the one that they struggled with this lineup on.
Yeah, I think it makes me an awful lot of sense for Na'Vi to pick Mirage. Obviously, they're on a 12-game win streak, I think, so leaving that to a potential third, I think that would have meant Mouse would have removed it. Now, the Inferno one, as you said, that is a bit of a curveball. You know, Mouse haven't played it that much and they aren't that tested on it, especially like in the bigger games on a big stage. But again, we're coming out of a break. We're coming out of a summertime where maybe that has been one of the focus points for Mouse, knowing that if they want to take the next step and be able to win trophies, they got to widen the map a little bit.
Again, Mouse also bans Dust 2 in the second phase, right? I'm not really sure how willing Na'Vi would have been to play it. They've also beaten G2 yesterday, so I think they could have gotten away with something else. Perhaps they just don't care what the decider is in some sense, right? Yeah. They're willing to let Na'Vi pick it, but we do get Ancient, so 2 out of the 3 maps different compared to the last time around.
Well, gentlemen, we have arrived. We have arrived at the destination. By that, I mean we're going to break, we're going to come back, and we're going to jump into this semi-final in Cologne. The Lanxess is filling up. If you're not here, not sure where you are, but it is definitely do or die time for Na'Vi or Mouse when we return. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters.
Hello, Ema. How are you doing?
Very good, you?
Are you him today?
We're gonna see.
You definitely have been him quite recently, though. You've been performing so well. Do you feel like you're getting back to a level? Do you feel good?
I mean, I feel pretty good, but I'm nothing about getting back to a level because, like I said many times, there's different play styles between Gamer Legion and Na'Vi, but obviously I enjoy that I'm playing good.
You got a smile on your face as well. We're going up against Mouse again. In terms of going up against Mouse, do you feel like this is a comfortable team for you guys?
We played only one time against them, I think, in the AWC. We won them, like with full lineups, all of teams prepared and stuff like this. I think it's going to be a tough game like last time, like I said, but let's hope for the best and then a better team to win today.
You got the Romanian flag on you? You think there's a bunch of Romanians out there ready to cheer you on again?
I just stole last minute a flag from the crowd.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, you're ready for it. Good luck, man. Thank you very much.
Sorgi, how are you?
Damn, it's my time.
It is your time.
Feel pretty good, confident. Going on a stage again will be awesome.
Yeah. It is your time, maybe in more ways than one.
Pag
Maybe
nilano-
it's the time for Mouse to get that trophy finally. But first, Navi. Now, Navi hasn't been on stage yet. You have, and you felt wonderful. Do you think you might be able to affect them?
Yeah, I think we will have a slight advantage in this way, but they are also a good team, you know. But yeah, I said yesterday, I still think it will be a banger game. I think the crowd is ready. So yeah, I just can't wait to go and play.
So I'll let you go. Go ahead.
Vitality making quick work to make it into a final. A chance to be champions and lift that trophy. And boy, do we have another semi-final for you. We have a team that is the reigning champions. Who's winning? But they are being taken on by a team that are the pretenders to the throne. Who's winning? Oh yes, it's a semi-final here in Cologne, Intel Extreme Masters 2024. Are we ready?
We are very good at creativity. Once we are running on all 5 cylinders in the team, we are pretty much unstoppable. The trophy is like very intimidating. It means a lot to lift it. Doesn't matter who we play against. We need to be able to win, and we need to show up to the server as if we are the better team.
Only heard good stuff about the Lanxess. The atmosphere, the fans, the arena. One in a lifetime opportunity, and we have a chance to win it. It feels great. And if we play our best game, I feel like there's no team that can match us. Every single day you wake up to grind, it's to play stage games, to win the tournaments, and it's just excitement.
They've lifted that trophy twice before. They're the reigning major champions. They won the Esport World Cup. Cologne, welcome, Navi!
Navi takes to this arena, and they're no stranger to this setting either, Jacob.
Not at all. Taking on the stage as the current #1 team in the world. They won the major in Copenhagen, as OJ said, and people may think to themselves, the hunger is gone. Can they replicate that performance? I think we've seen Navi become better and better and better. Alexi B has gathered together a team right now that is playing the best brand of Counter-Strike this team has ever played. As I said to Gale when he was being interviewed on the desk, right now Navi is playing better than they did at the major. And to me, that's a scary prospect.
They are playing a team that proved yesterday they can do it on the stage, they can do it online, they're ready to do it again. It's Mouse!
Well, here we go. Let's
Here
bring
we
Mouse
go.
out. Seems like they've got a few fans around here, Yanko.
The youngest team in the playoffs, Trace. They've been together since the academy days, but you'd be a fool to mistake their age for inexperience. We had the major, we had Chengdu, we had EWC. This might be a coming-of-age story for Mouse here in the Lanxess Arena in front of their home crowd.
This is what we're here for, Cologne. The final semi-final here at the Intel Extreme Masters. A place in the final is up for grabs between two teams that won it. They want to lift that trophy. And in the next, maybe 3 maps, maybe 2, we're about to find out. We'll see which team will be taking on Vitality in that grand final tomorrow. take your seats, get ready, because I reckon this one is gonna be a banger. Now the way we start this, if we get the captains in, let's have one of the captains. They're ready, don't worry about it, they're ready to go. They are ready to go. So, there ain't no handshake, this shiz is real, let's get it on. Who's winning? Is it Na'Vi? Is it Mouse? Cologne, the Lanxess is stacked. Let's show everyone who's listening how stacked it is. Who's winning? Is it Na'Vi? Is it Mouse? Let's get it on!
Well, they could try to raise the roof in here, but still don't know if we're going to have enough seating. Either way, we are ready for a semifinal. So let's get down to the minutia here. Yanko, Pimp, tell me what separates these teams, Yanko.
Na'Vi usually really good at preparing, right? But this curveball from Mouse coming in with the Inferno pick, I wonder if that's going to throw them off footing, right? It's also their first game in the playoffs, right? It's going to take maybe a couple of rounds to get adjusted to the atmosphere. And Mouse, let's see what they have. They did a great job yesterday against G2, 4v5.
What's the first map again? Inferno?
First map, and they showed great poise in that series.
Yeah, they were super calm, super collective yesterday when they played against G2. However, we have had the conversation whether or not Mouse was able to do it on a stage. And one game is not changing that entire narrative. It may be the beginning of something cool, something new for Mouse, but I want to see it one more time. Stay calm, stay composed. You know you're going to be under a lot of pressure when you're facing Na'Vi, especially with the level they're playing at right now. Na'Vi is a great team.
Playing on stage, Trace, is like being good in bed. You can't rest on your laurels. You have to prove yourself every time and time again. Mouse did it yesterday. Can they do it today?
Can they repeat? Can they continue to replicate the form that's got them this far and maybe got them out of bed this morning, Jacob?
That's a good question, Trace. I think they have a good shot at it. I think Mouse have played fantastic Counter-Strike so far in this tournament, and I think it is a team that is improving and maturing over time as well. Whether or not they're able to get out of bed again and replicate those kind of performances, they are still a young team, Yanko, so it's not that easy.
And Mouse hasn't played Inferno in a while, so you wonder if they did change some positions like we saw on Dust 2, right? What do they have in store here for Na'Vi? They're going to have to be quick on their feet in this game. Alex is going to have to be able to adjust on the fly.
And they're not even the only ones on their feet here in the Lanxess, that much I can assure you. A semifinal has been teed up. It is on the cards, and we are ready to do the damn thing. Na'Vi, Mouse, semifinals, the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 24.
This server is stocked with the new generation. Mouse versus Na'Vi, a semi-final in the Cathedral Lanxess! Both teams in the pundit scope. Both teams with a point to prove. Looking to actualize what they know they are capable of. Who will show up at their best? Young guns who once watched the Cathedral from home, taking to the stage to forge their very own legacy. An unforgettable memory is a guarantee, but will it be a positive one? And for whom? The desk describes it a coming-of-age story for Mouse. Sure, a quarterfinal's one thing, but up against the world #1, and they throw us to Inferno to start. The first map, best of 3, let's get it going!
A curveball indeed. Does this put Na'Vi off kilter? This map in their last 5 outings was the third and decider in the series, not the first. 4 players starting towards A for Na'Vi. That's a different look on the CT pistol as well. Just Alexi tending to that B bomb site. Bit spotting middle, wonderful long, and a support network of Imma and JL to lock down Apps.
Exchange of bullets, nothing connecting for either side. And as you said, a deviation from the norm. I'm sure they did their homework.
Definitely did. If Mouse went off the last 5 demos, Na'Vi tend to start 3 players towards B. With that block, will it lull Torji into a fight? They're gonna waterfall out here.
They're testing them, but this is the setup. This is designed for destruction, and they commit! They commit straight into the USPs! JL! Imma with 2! Oh, the counter, the mind games, it starts in the pistol! A stacked A bomb site! A waterfall call! And empty-handed Mouse has 5 frags for Na'Vi!
All right, well, we got Blade behind the boys as the mastermind. And no joke, you go back, you watch that as the mastermind. And no joke, you go Gates. If you're Mouse in this one, you watch that, you think, are they going to deviate from this knowing that this pick has come from nowhere? Not expecting it. The Des touched on this. Inferno, once upon a time, the weakness of Mouse. A question going forward, what have Mouse changed on the CT or the T sides? They've got the likes of Exertion and Brolin for their banana control, as well as Shui in the mix. Actually, sorry, Brolin's over towards second mid. Jimmy's your apps player, and Torji, the supportive element on the AWP.
Well, we get to see that kind of Jimmy and Bit head-to-head. I'll be intrigued to see if Bit's in form.
And there's a lot of overlaps with those two. I think
the Cathedral Bells.
Why do they hate
they're
Shui?
playing them early. Bit is a very active individual in apps. He takes a lot of fights.
Yes.
And I'm talking on the CT side, not the T side.
Okay. On his own as well, like unassisted?
Yeah, he's happy to take these type of risks.
Okay.
He flirts around the window room, can be very jarring. But Mao's playing us a little tune. Got 8 fresh faces gracing the Lanxess for the first time in 2024.
8?
8. Bit's been here. 2022 grand final against FaZe, best of 5. A bit of a banger if you guys remember that one.
You know what, Chad, I do remember that one.
And that was a good year for Mouse as well. The first time the org made it to the playoffs. Torji was the only one in that roster.
Right.
They have no utility, they're gonna go straight
So a lot of new looks, a lot of new names on the Lanxess stage.
Wonderful gets a chance to farm early. Perfect weapon for the job.
Oh, you know what? He makes light work of it, and with just 20 bullets to commit to the spray, be comfortable with it, unarmored opponent, sure, but that will get the confidence going. A triple kill for Wonderful early.
But not only that, Mouse are yet to make a dent. Not a kill on the pistol round. Now the full eco, nothing comes through. Now they need to get the engine whirring into action. Rifles out for Mouse. We'll get to take a look at that T-side default and see how they want to operate forward. As mentioned, Exertion and Shui to get that banana control. Brolin and Jimmy over to second mid. And Torji, once he gets the AWP out, we'll see if he can find any influence. Not fighting for banana control early, Mouse. They're happy to give this up. Allow Na'Vi to use their early utility. Will just be a half-wall smoke and force out the util, see if they want to peer over into what the other side has in store. We're going to get a lot of this on Inferno. These defaults, the feeling out, the exchange of utility. Mal's not just running head first into a wall out the gates.
Well, they know who they're up against. I mean, this is a team you will have to deceive and outwit on their CT setups.
The next exchange of utility for Mouse is very important. If they get blocked and don't get the territory after these next smokes, they're running out very quickly. Deep long smoke deployed. They've got 2 left, a flash and a molly. They're going to have to do this with bullets, Mouse. Something we mentioned yesterday. And they were able to do so off the back of the in-game leader.
Yeah, Imma's found a little bit of a spot that might give him some information, and as he fires off a bullet to try and clear that smoke, Brolan hasn't been spotted, but evasive maneuvers from Imma. A second wave, a smoke towards the library, a smoke towards the arch. It is Imma's responsibility to hold on to this part of the map, and he's got multiple bodies, gets information and backs away. 35, they're hunting him, and it's Brolan the best.
Ooh, that's a good kill.
Short side is closed, and Wonderful could do
The bomb is in short. Oh, wait.
Needed that with the SMG. Shui gets away with 2 points of health.
Bomb scooped up. Shui's going to plant this. There's no nades to disrupt. JL, will you have a look? Bit of a bonus for him. That MP9 in hand, more damage will feel great. JL, the legend. Major of the MVP major even.
And then got thrust into this jersey and not going to be able to find any more damage. Well, Chad, from no kills, Shui gets himself on the board. Jimmy with a contribution of 2. Brolin the same. Still nothing from Torji and Xerxen, but well, that remains to be seen towards his B forays. We'll see if they start heading towards that side of the map. This was interesting exchange. Brolin does so well to find Imet, and this is his second as well. Catching Bit, searching into the site. Jimmy's double, one more impactful than the other, but still denying JL any extras.
Yeah, he was very late to the party there, Jimmy. I thought that maybe he activated a little bit too late, but came in, did his job, and Mouse were there first. No AWP available for Wonderful. There's money for the buy, and this time they will thrust themselves into Banana. JL forward.
It's always a risk. And that is 2. Spamming the smoke with an SMG. Long range. Down goes Wonderful. That was straight through a smoke into his head. Wonderful dead. And now JL, half health and committed.
He has an idea.
He has some support in Ime. Going to peek off the contact of JL. How diligent is Xerxen here? Is there going to be utility involved? Xerxen diligent on his search, as you can see. Cognizant it hasn't been cleared. That it is a possibility. JL does it. Ime peeks. Oh, it collapses. It collapses for Mouse. They had the man
5v3 became a 3v2.
Still they hold on to Banana.
Well, that's going to hurt, but will it leave a mark? Jimmy needing to find them an avenue somewhere to find the finish. Leering up middle, Bit. He's equal in pit. Knows these angles well, does Jimmy.
And he keeps his cool, but so does Bit. Catches him out on the walk-up short. Now Torji alone with 15 bullets in the mag. Knows there's one pit. Bit delays, a little reposition of his own, and the angle is so deadly. You better hit your first bullet if you're peeking into Bit, because he is rapid.
Yeah, see Jimmy with the shake of the head after he goes down after that. Bit just swinging off the premonition. Huge one back, and Mouse will have to question the buy, but this is huge from Jo and Imma. If Jo doesn't get the first, Imma swings, he gets taken down. The B-bomb site open, that was perfect of the bait and switch after giving away 2 opening picks.
Honestly, I'm so impressed that JL gets as much as he did done.
We're going to keep up this arm wrestle. Mouse buy in again. Early util lobbed out from second middle. Bit over towards that boiler position. Happy to fight. It's where he's had some absolutely nuclear performances in recent history. The highest rated player for Na'Vi on Inferno.
Some of the performances we've seen from Bit on Inferno are truly definitive of flow state. Just completely going through the motions without a second guess, without any overthinking. Eyes locked on his crosshair, and he is so precise. Using that M4A4 as well, that's noteworthy. Seems to be his weapon of choice here on Inferno.
Oh, they're not tussling with Banana again, going for what seems to be another A approach. Alexi has read the play well. Hustled over in time to make this 4 strong for Na'Vi on the defense.
Right place again, and Imma, he actually is going to clear with the flash. That's a lovely little bit of team play. Shui was safe. He peeks into the Imma aggress. And that's Shui with a big opener. Goes down. Alexi spams him back. 4 on 4.
Ayaw nila kay Shui,
What's
no?
next? A lot of bodies testing Bit. He actually brings the fight to them. Blind as a bat as he tucks into Mini. Has Wonderful in support as well. There is 3 bodies encroaching, but they're just going to collapse. The setup, again, that is just the definition of a crossfire. You can't look at us both. Backs are turned and heads are popped.
Just the proactive nature of Bit. He's playing an anchor role, but in a lot of these scenarios, he's taking that first fight, then dropping back. They can't chase him down. They're too scared. And even with the opening pick in favor of Mouse, it's not enough for the round. Chewed up, spat out. Na'Vi 3 rounds to the good as Mouse turn to these pistols again. And we're talking about the new gen. Bit, Alexi, we've seen those names for some time, but the rest, you know, weren't watching Counter-Strike 3 years ago. Maybe you're not too familiar with a lot of these kids. You got Mouse carefully curated through the system of the most successful academy team we've had in CS.
Absolutely.
And then you've got the likes of Na'Vi, plucked from potential. Imma, major grand final, looking hot. Wonderful. Quick kid on the AWP, JL, looking like a great supportive piece, now thrown in under the tutelage of the mastermind Blade. And this team, #1 in the world, sitting pretty, and now have the swagger and confidence to back it up. They're playing like a much better team than they did when they lifted the major trophy, so that's saying something.
And it means a lot to be lifting that major trophy, a goal for every professional Counter-Strike player. And to have your coach say the job is not done, to say we're still not looking like the best, we can be better. And I think that psychologically keeps Na'Vi on pursuit of glory. It can be easy to rest on your laurels, feeling like the job is done, you've got the accolade, the silverware.
There's definitely teams with
daming tao,
bigger
grabe.
names. Vitality with Zywoo, FaZe, Star-Starter, G2, Nico, and Co. Modesty, of course, in the mix. But there's only 3 teams in the upper echelon who have won 2 trophies on
Kaya
land
lang
this year.
yata magganyan dito sa atin is
Katowice,
ano,
and
ML
Blast
tsaka
London.
Dota.
Na'Vi, the major, and EWC, about a month ago. Mouse, and this is what they're
yun
trying
ang
to beat at the
malalaki
moment, is
fanbase,
the fact that they can only do it in the smaller events, the studio environments. EPL Season 19 and Pepper. Those are their victories. But 3 teams, and 2 of them right now vying for a spot in that grand final to go up against Vitality, who are yet to have any silverware in 2024.
Ooh, yeah, things are heating up for the last couple of days of the Lanxess Arena IEM Cologne 2024. And to see the individuals of MOUZ, we have to see them come online now. It's about time.
They've had some opportunities. That crunch in banana by Imma and JL snuffed things out for MOUZ, but I think their approach was headed in the right direction. They found opening kills.
Yeah.
Feels like they're calling a decent game, but just need to make sure they don't get crunched in by these late crossfires, late setups.
Haven't been converting the opening kills. Currently divided 3 each for Na'Vi and MOUZ in terms of opening kills, and you can see the scoreline does not match. Na'Vi have been turning those rounds, as you discussed, that banana round, a prime example. Slow and steady.
MOUZ have completely fortified Boiler and Hall, so they know Bit's not up to any funny business if they want to rotate back towards B late. Playing this long pressure again, we've seen this smoke blown open before. And they're up the guts. Mid pressure applied. Brackets secure. Now they need to work on banana. Defensive smoke. And that's going to buy a little bit of time for JL and Alexi to reposition.
Yeah, they're talking it through right now. Setup, utility responsibilities, reactions.
The key is what they have to block with. JL still has a smoke and Alexi still with an incendiary. So a lot of crowd control utility. Jimmy rotating back now as well.
Dude, they still have a smoke and we got 35. This can get really uncomfortable for MOUZ. If Alexi was to throw out the incendiary and the smoke arrives before it finishes, oh dear, he is going to throw out the incendiary as that smoke blooms. He's still holding on to it. How stubborn is Alexi? Now they've got flames at their feet and extinguished from them. JL will throw out something of his own. A flash on the cross, and just like that, Brolin's gone. 16 seconds you have to run through JL's smoke. He turns the flash comfortably and he sprays down too. Oh, it's a massacre.
Checkmate, bro.
Perfect from Na'Vi and MOUZ, the clock, the greatest adversary. 1 kill, a consolation prize.
And Exertion's just given himself up after time.
No.
He just strafed out behind the smoke. Only $400 for Exertion going into the next round of play.
Oh, he's flustered. He's flustered. $400. Everyone else is at the 3,500 mark. This is awkward now for Xertion, and this is the flash that Brolin eats.
The other problem here is there's no CT smoke. They prioritized the coffin smoke. They had another smoke available, but they used it to extinguish.
Right.
So now they're pushing through the gray screen.
I have to admire Alexi's patience with that. I mean, a lesser player's throwing that incendiary out when he hears the first step.
He milked every second of time out of that, Alexi. And Torji tends to be one of these players who is the best in these stage environments for MOUZ, which is, sure, few and far between in terms of success. He's 0 and 7. Do they opt to get him the AWP? It is Inferno.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to force these fights.
You pick this map. I think that pistol, it set the tone as well. You thought you had a read on them, a surprise to Na'Vi, but they were 1 step ahead. The first time we've seen them stack A in all of their recent Infernos, and it's perfect. And now MOUZ, they're second-guessing everything. Heading towards JL, and he too is being patient. We'll throw out the smoke at 1 minute.
Alexi's here as well. I think they'll just pop and go. That's the only way through for MOUZ. Shock and awe.
Shock and awe indeed. Let's see who's shocked, because JL with a white screen unleashes a flashbang of his own design, pushes in, comfortable again from JL. He is a multi-kill machine, and there's more where that came from. Oh, Brolin, he loves something, he gets nothing.
momentum now. 6 rounds to the good.
What is
And
this?
Mouse, the answers, the solutions, not present. Do you take another tack timeout knowing the rifles are back in the hands?
I think they're reading too much into this.
At range, flashes coming over, spray control, 2 headshots, see you later.
They've got the answer for everything.
Like, too
One
much.
step, maybe 2 steps ahead of the Mao's play. So far, so damn good.
4 players starting B. Na'Vi have just left Bit up to his own devices early, bringing over extra util, fortifying in case there is that pace change. So Alexi trying to stay ahead of what could come next.
Okay, push up half wall and let Xerxen get the juices flowing. See if he can just get some raw firepower in the mix. Ouch! Ouch! Get the medic to Banana! First aid kit needed, 6 HP for Shui. Xerxen a shadow of his former self at 16. No.
They have the AWP in play, and Torshi's sitting here going, well, I don't want Bogdan's Law to come in. I haven't even had a chance to shoot a bullet.
Let me use it.
This is my weapon of choice, boys.
And you know, after all of that, straight back to a default scheduled programming, a crossfire between CT and site.
And look at all the info that Na'Vi have. Mid completely locked down. You have to be in Banana. Halls maybe, sure, but on a rifle round?
There's a particular type of helplessness that T-side on Inferno can sometimes slip into.
Yeah, that's where Mouse are, the hurt locker.
You're just staring at smokes, you're catching nades, and oh, hang on. Was he trying to make a play? Brolin walks through. Ahead of it is JL. We'll throw out an incendiary to limit their options. A clear on the smoke, so they'll have a peek, and a flash again. This is infinite flashbangs. JL kept to 1, but it's Alexi's turn to hit the double. No, 1 HP, he pushes through. That's big from Jimmy. Gives them a chance, a little bit of a lifeline to
in
get
the corner.
that one punched. But just as I say that, the healthy member falls. Torgy's still yet to frag the AWP for nothing, and Jimmy tasked with a retake, but another flashbang to his face. Controls the spray. Opts for a reload, not punished. Bit coming out, but hold your horses. Jimmy is here. Ice in his veins as he looks to ace clutch to give Mouse something. But wonderful the counter.
Momentum.
Denies what would have been poetry for Jimmy.
Momentum is eating them alive.
Na'Vi deny the fairy tale.
Sheesh.
That one got close. Jimmy had to work hard for that one. He's the player Mao's turn to when the chips are down. Great in the clutch, but this time the task too tall. Alexi with a double. And Jimmy pipped to the post by wonderful forces. Mao's in a second tactical time out. JL loving the way that one feels, but Mao's are in trouble. Cycron screaming for a round or 2 before they make it into halftime.
What do you even say, Chad? What do you even say?
Mirage is up next. It's their choice. That's Na'Vi, and there's a good reason for it. Currently 11 on the trot on Mirage. However, I'll give you some hope if you're a Mouse fan.
Please, anything.
Earlier in the year, Mouse were 12 in a row on Mirage.
Okay.
That only ended at EWC with a loss to Furia, then another one to Na'Vi, but now they're back into their winning ways.
Okay. Mirage could be a brawl. Right now, this one feels like a one-sided affair. We've seen this, the inverse of this. Let's not forget, a 13-1. Mouse starts so dominant.
Well, they want to channel them into Absent Boiler first. They've just blocked off middle. So if you want to go for a default, you've got to come past this setup.
Yeah, but wonderful. Oh, a miss! And he's lost Bit. That is a slip-up, and it's been punished. Big one from Jimmy. He's posted an opening. He was just shy of the close in the previous. Now let's see if Mouse can convert an opening kill. This has been 6 consecutive rounds of dominance from Na'Vi. Will there be a 7th? Mouse have distinct advantage in this one with 60 seconds left. They are at risk of overcomplicating things.
Ganun ginagawa nila.
He's posted up short side. The AWP has full info, so a rotation from Imma, you'd expect it soon.
Good nade. Very good nade.
They've got to go. They've got to go now.
Walking wonky, they will accelerate. There is only one man here. One man between Mouse and the round, and it's Alexi B. They fumble the jump up. He gets at least a 1. The supportive flash from Imma reveals towards CT. They will likely have the plant. Uncontested, unless you clear the smoke and you push. He has got a chance! Oh, gets him! Xerxen on departure goes down. 3-on-3, this retake is everything for Mouse. To have a half to work with, you need to win this round. No nades, it has to be the bullets. Bogdans puts the AWP onto the back of Ime. Wonderful with health will go searching. Jimmy and Shui establish a crossfire. Multiple elevations. It's Torji to bait. Torji hits the head. JL next victim. Shui
first
delivers.
round.
And Maus have managed to secure
Ime's
a
gonna
second.
run away.
Hard work. Sweat on the brow. They have pulled off a second.
And Torji gets his first kill in that one, an important
Finally
frag
another
in the post
round
plan.
for
They even
them.
scavenge him the AWP back. 4 rounds on the half. Mouse can at least work with that.
Gives you something.
Yeah, but that means they've got to go through 2 more rifle rounds, or what could be. There's plenty of cash money left over for the likes of Bit after a full buy. The same can be said for JL with another purchase. So I think Na'Vi will stay threatening throughout these next 2 rounds of play.
I love that from him. Didn't want to overcook it, you know, didn't want to be caught out by someone peeking on the clear. Still managed to find one. Not enough. Maus have prevailed and silenced that run of Na'Vi's 6.
Wonderful didn't shoot when he went for the banana peak, so they might not know that the AWP resides.
Oh no! Bit completely caught out. Brolin takes him down in back-to-back rounds. That's an opening death for Bit in his apartment. He's been evicted, yeah.
And Brolin this one, so that's fantastic work to deal with Bit, who we mentioned. Best performer for Na'Vi on this very map.
All right, now we're talking.
Mouse are going to know that some of these earlier rounds they had good opportunities in. They just were unable to convert. Na'Vi's individuals putting up resistance with multi-kills.
Look at him, he's being very cheeky with it, anticipating that they would be blocked on his exit or walk past him, overlook him, has this angle to work with, but Jimmy's not going to be the first piece to move. You can see Shui maneuvering his pieces across the board.
2 more rounds, guys.
Take space when it's available to you. Occupy the center. And they're doing that right now. And there goes one. It's Brolin. Deleted by the AWP. Very quick to pull the trigger, but Zershan, an immediate trade.
Oh, nice flash.
Should be dead. Oh, wow, with a white screen. He still dips down, but there
But
you
there's
go.
still someone inside.
The round is
Oh,
there.
never mind.
It's
They
only
already killed
Alexi
him.
kicking up a bit of a fuss. Likely wants to give it a look, and Torji will deny. Okay, Shui's letting the troops know. 1 more of those, boys. 1 more of those, and we can work with it.
Scoreline aside, this has been relatively competitive. I know there's been moments where Na'Vi have shut them down, but Maus 1 kill away. If it goes their way, maybe the trades follow. A few earlier moments within the half as well that they could have broken in. A Jimmy clutch could have been the difference, but they've made good on it, Maus. They get 4 at halftime. The confidence starting to flow. It's not that they're missing shots. The aim is there, and it's on display in rounds like this. Maus aren't out of this just yet. That's what the comms will be in TeamSpeak. And 1 more into halftime. Eva deleted again. Opening kills. It's raining in the favor of Maus.
Locking it down in the Lanxess. Desperate to impress. JL and Wonderful. Repel invaders on either side. Oh, and it's Bit's headshot that really twists the knife there. Jimmy went looking. Bit a reposition. Dips back and sets up for the conversion of 9.
Na'Vi, I think they had enough of that discourse. The pistol, the conversion, they lose the rifle round, they bounce back, they get 6 consecutive. Made Maus work very hard to put a dent with 2 of their own in a row, but the only in a row that they have to boast now, a 2v4.
No flashbang, Chad, and look at the setup. This is so anti-AWP. Torji, sure you might get 1, but there's a definite trade. Or nothing! Never mind that! Alexi catches him on the crouch clear. They can accelerate, they likely will. Alexi goes down, if he finds them both, but it's 9. Oh dear, you picked this. This is of your creation, Inferno and Na'Vi. 9 at the half. A very tough first half for Mouse on their pick. Inferno, a surprise in the veto, and Na'Vi thriving in that environment. Will the suffering continue, or can they rectify on their CT side? 3 is all they have to work with up against the Na'Vi 9. This is the first map. Mirage awaits in Na'Vi's pick. Lexus, are you having a good time tonight? Hell yeah, so am I. Let's get this second half underway.
Valves want to justify this pick. It starts here.
Blind, back. Regrets, bit anticipates, comes in with the Glock, and oh, that's a goose, that's 2 heads. Oh, they're hanging on by a thread, and now Shui, the only one with health, needs to hit this, needs this headshot, and beacon into bits, a one-way ticket to hell. Shui booked, and that's already the damage is done. Brolin and Xerxon, well, look, like we discussed, Chad,
Hold up.
2 of your players.
Hold up, look at this Torji push. This is completely undetected. It's all going to come down to timing. Bit knows that he goosed 2 players.
JL's looking spawn. He was looking spawn.
This is just tough for Torji. You consider the circumstances. He's making this type of a play in the arena. The gap's being noted.
Oh, spotted and deleted. How did that go down? JL casts his eyes, hits the goosh, and Bit reacts.
Yeah, so what's that? 4 headshots for Bit within the round?
Yes, Chad. Yeah. There's a reason we call him the headhunter.
Just got to finish off these kills he started on B, and he's looking to doing so. Mauser hoping to save, and Bit might go for the ace. This would be insane.
This would be something, wouldn't it? With the scavenged away dual Berettas of Torji.
Well, they're boxed in.
They're coming for you. You want to keep your Kev? You want to keep your investment? You're going to have to fight for it. And already the damage done by Bit. He's searching through sight. His teammates occupy a bit of a flank. Will they clear out Brawl? And they will. Bit another assist, doing damage all over the shop. Xerxon noted. He's in trouble. And JL down. Nice clicks. But all for naught.
No joke.
Save
Alexi brought in a flash, a smoke, and a Molotov that he did not have to use within the round.
Well, that's what happens when Bit hits 4 headshots.
Shui getting a little bit overzealous there. Thrusts himself out to sandbags as the rest of his team backs off, and then offers himself up to Shui.
Just gooshing all over the shop. 10-3, does that book it?
It feels pretty done, doesn't it? Mouse had some opportunities in that first half.
In the second round, it can be quite difficult to convert at times, those nimble SMGs and pistols.
Boom. Another nade.
To Brawl out limits his options. JL avoids the barrage back. It's an implication of presence. And a smoke at half wall will delay. Bit just monitoring the apartments, holding the bedroom.
Bit is getting a little bit closer, starting to investigate. Ima might trundle up middle, and he has the support of many. Oh, there's info. Yeah, he won't go now. He doesn't need to. Put pressure on mid, boys. We'll try and take this together. We know that they're in boiler and halls potentially. Got the path of least resistance. Jimmy says, that's too hot for me.
Well, confirmation of his occupation towards the boiler room. Shui tears on short, wants to have some answers. And actually, he's been spotted. Info flows, longs the gap, and they charge. Stampeding in towards a smoke, well played by Mouse. 50 seconds, they look to pivot.
Channeling them into the stack if Alexi calls the mid to beat. JL can go banana, Bit can go back and do the same. Exertion, Torji, and Brolin. And Torji, huge shot on the 5-7.
Oh, that's a gift. He can tuck now.
That's the bomb. It's going to have to be committed unless they pick it up and drop back.
What have you got for us? Wonderful picks it up, and it does look like Imen is going to try and clear. Xerxon could provide some support, lots of damage. It's happening all over the map. Torji has found another with that 5-7, and Mouse are making magic. A necessary force fight, a necessary round. Bit just holding on to his Galil.
He's just going to save this. That is Mouse with a magic round. Torji gets an AK. His impact, he was a non-issue for Na'Vi in the first half of play, and now has kicked up a little bit of concern, but you can see the decisions. That's why we love Counter-Strike. Players noted towards holes will go up middle. Molly Boiler, here the singe. Let's go long side, wrap around. Shui spots them going up mid, blocks so they can't wrap in towards A. Forces them into a decision. Do we sit long? Do we go mid to B? Mid to B into the stack.
And the reason you're not sitting there and waiting for those smokes is because you know that's 20 seconds where those CTs can be moving,
and the
shaking.
A site is hard enough at the best of times. Right? You could be in holes, they knew they were. You can be pit, you can be site, you can be graveyard. There's a lot to work with.
Well, 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 folks, just when you thought Mouse didn't have any life left in them, they fight back in the second round. Here we go. Now it's Na'Vi's turn with the lesser weaponry. Armored Tech 9s and the Galil saved by Bit. Will that be a difference maker?
Well, that's a big hit from Mouse, but they need the uppercut to win the financial battle. The follow through, the conversion, this is a must for Mouse.
They have banana control. Deep Smoke has facilitated that.
Concern at the moment is looking like it should be on Torji and Jimmy. The key utility remaining on Torji. Jimmy does not have anything to slow them down, and that is Torji almost giving away his life.
He's
Hits
going
the big
their
red
way,
button, drops the molly.
Yeah, that only buys him a bit of time.
Well, aside from the last round,
Position.
Exertion will be on a fast flank
we
once
still
the call
have
is
like
made.
how many flashes are those?
3 defenders here.
5?
Na'Vi, the entire
So
squad.
small.
Can Jimmy pass the test on
No
that
nade
pit
for him,
side?
no molly for him. He's looking good.
Oh, Shui, perfectly timed smoke at 40 seconds. Does Bit want to push through that? You'd be a sitting duck to Jimmy. Now Jimmy's busy though. And here he comes, covered by Torji. That's the AK.
Where are the
put to
flashes?
use. Jimmy, good work, but no, the side is falling.
Ooh.
That's wonderful, puts the cherry on top. Zershion's here just in time, spamming away. Gets him off the bomb, gets him down.
Nice spinner.
25. Alexi and JL shaken, trying to punch in the code. It is undisrupted. Brolin wrapping around. They'll try and team up here. I don't see a kit. JL and Alexi, worse for wear. Perfect weapons for the job. Oh, but he makes it work. That MP9, a second for Zershion. JL, no health, no hope. A 1 versus 2 with a Desert Eagle. Brolin doesn't seem to think so. That's the uppercut you were talking about, Chad. Na'Vi fully invested and sent back to spawn with nothing.
Wipe the sweat off the brow. That one got damn close. The bomb going down. The Tech 9's a huge threat. Cyclone knows they got away with that one. There was no molly. There was no nade for Jimmy. He puts himself in the firing line, and that's smoke. You think that's enough to make it difficult for Na'Vi to break in? If anything, it gives them an avenue in towards the site. Close but no cigar for Na'Vi. We'll have to take a bit of a light purchase. A couple of upgraded pistols, a few smokes to work with, that's all. Mouse, you've got them right where you want them if you want to continue this comeback. Not only do you need to convert this one, you need to start building a bit of that CT bank. Na'Vi only need 3 more rounds. That one done, we turn to Mirage, and we touched on how good that is for Na'Vi at the moment, but how good that has been for Mouse earlier in the year. You go back only a couple of months, Mouse, for the first time ever, became the #1 team in the world.
Just a couple of months ago.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you win EPL and BetBoom back-to-back. You go into Dallas without any practice, and you leave a bit of a bad taste in your mouth going into the player break. Na'Vi doing the opposite in the final against Spirit in London. Come out with a win at EWC over G2, hot off the honeymoon.
Is this a flash for short? This
Both
one
these
is
teams
doing.
have some confidence. You talk to the individuals, Exertion always teaming with it. It has a real belief that player for player, his team is better. Well, the head-to-head, not looking great for Mouse. At EWC, almost a month to the day, in the semi-final, Alexi B and his boys lost 13-1 on Dust 2, and then bounced back and made light work of the next 2 maps. So Na'Vi, as far as the most recent head-to-head goes, have one up on Mouse.
Yeah, that will linger in the back of your head as well if you are Mouse, knowing how that previous series went, how good and how bad it felt.
This could be concerning for Mouse. We saw fantastic multi-kill work and shutdowns of the B site. Exertion and Brolin need to do the same.
This has to be clinical. This has to just be another day in the office for Brolin on his B site. Brolin does very well onto JL, and Zershin's being tested, but look at that. Look at that. It's perfect. Passes the test, flying colors, A-star.
And you talked about the CT bank, no better way to do it.
Giving themselves a residual buy, but here he is, the mastermind himself. Blade says jump, you say how high. Na'Vi have a 30-second conversation with the boss man, the big man.
He's been at this a long time.
And he's a big bad baller.
Oh yeah.
His Instagram is proof of that. And out of these timeouts, his team more often than not tends to find success. So Mouse, can you outmaneuver them? Can you outpredict what Blade and Alexi are cooking?
Absolutely packed. You'll be struggling to find a seat in the Lanxess Arena tonight. Everyone wants to find out who's meeting Vitality in that final. 9-3 on the half, but Maus, after losing the pistol, have responded with 3. Guns are back out though. Timeout's been called. What does Blade want Na'Vi to do here in round 17?
Harassing Banana with the exchange of utility, a little bit more limited for Na'Vi in this. Have to deal with Torji's AWP as well. Gamble call from Maus, and nothing really changed with their CT setup. So the likes of Exertion and Brolin holding B, Shui as the rotating piece, Jimmy the anchor, and Torji the AWP. But they have fortified mid heavily. JL starting to investigate Banana a bit. Normally step over that magic line drawn in the sand. Swing from Shui. Himmer deals with that.
It's a frustrating opening death. Maybe Brolin can redeem it. Oh no! He had Himmer there on a silver platter. A bullet, a single bullet would have done it, but so does Torji's AWP as he finds Bit Boiler. Things level out.
Exertion feels like he's under more pressure, and there's Jimmy. Man advantage. 40-ish seconds left on the clock. Bomb to be scooped. JL now announcing his presence. And look at this rotation. Maybe a little bit ahead of the play. Maus reading the situation incorrectly. Pressure's going to be on the Finn.
Yeah, having no one on site. They don't have answers behind that smoke. Now they will.
But it's going to be dry. They just have to contact in. 24 seconds.
Yeah, and up against them.
Roland's going to play for info.
Arlan, what can you do with this? Oh, he can do everything! First on B, now up against the guns. Brolin lays down the law. A double kill to secure it.
And Alexi's scampering. I need to hold on to this AK-47. Another round in the bag. Now it's only 3 the difference. Maus are whirring into action on this CT side.
Counter-terrorists win.
Loss bonus going into the next. Not going to put buy territory for Na'Vi. What do they invest behind this AK? Maybe a couple of light upgrades to see if they can set Alexi up. An extra pair of armor or 2 in case it gets dropped so somebody else can wield it. But this was the opener. Shui goes looking. Immer just gets the kill. Former teammates there, might I add. And then Torji's AWP strikes, so impact again from him, but the contact, right? No smokes, no mollies, just have to walk up, and Brolin. Divine intervention on the timing.
Jimmy, oh no, he's been caught. Bit starts to charge and catches Jimmy caught. Ouch, good work. Shui overlooked.
Understandable with the push from Bit. If they were starting 3B, Shui is normally a country mile away, and you can expect the AWP to be in a position potentially long or mid-side. So Bit trying to find the gap, trying to force the issue. It looks a little bit silly, but you can understand the logic. That's going to apply a lot more pressure on Maus with this CT defense. They're going to feel a little bit thinner. Don't have Jimmy as that pit anchor. That'll have to be picked up by Shui. It feels like Na'Vi smell the blood in the water, knowing the traditional anchor in this position no longer resides. Maybe there's a gap. Maybe we can make a dent. JO up mid, the other 3 with the Alexi B Classic. An Apps pop. JO has the flash. How good will it be?
And JL releases it. Shui eats snow, turns dark, and he's got support. Lovely from Torji and Shui looking
They're
down
catching up.
as Na'Vi once again empty-handed. Bit the only blemish. Otherwise, it's perfect from Maus, and they're not going to give you anything. JL hopes, and it's Shui to put him down. 4 kills from their captain.
That is going to feel damn good for the pole. Has to fill the void that the anchor left. and shuts it down. Make sure Bit doesn't get space, doesn't create an issue. He's no longer a nuisance. And we talk about Bit, the best performer for Na'Vi on this very map. It's not that he's been kept quiet, but they kept a lid on him here in a very important round. One you can't give over for free. One where you can't give away too many casualties. Mau's confidence starting to build and the pressure mounting for Na'Vi. Second tactical timeout.
Yeah, we know how Counter-Strike can be. Get into your own head.
Blade didn't get the conversion on the last one.
True, true.
Trying again. No wonderful AWP to meet Torji on the other side. Alexi, because of the no loss bonus and the save to AK, has to opt for the Mac 10. Does that spring him into action for something a little bit more aggressive up Banana? Head armor across the board, a luxury for Maus because of this run of rounds. This one will determine a lot.
Can Maus keep it up? Is Na'Vi breaking through inevitable? Jimmy losing his head, starting to get a little bit rumbled in that head-to-head bit. First with the Tech 9, now with an AK puts Jimmy down in the dirt. Last time it was Shui that saved them. Who on Maus can do the same in this big gun round? As discussed, Alexi operating with just the Mac 10. Does it limit his options or does it give him some pace to try and break through this speed defense? Brolin and Zershan tasked with it. Smoking out, 1:07.
Top Banana called clear, no gamble called from Shui. Oh, I say that, take a look at the radar. Maus are starting to float, starting to transition silently, not wanting to give any sound cues away. Now, this really shouldn't spell a save. There's plenty of cash. Jimmy's the light on, but that's because he's had to have buys in back-to-back due to the kills he's been giving over to Bit. Alexi takes a chunk of damage. Immer now applying some pressure, but look at this push from Shui. He's calling things relatively clear. No one in Boiler and Halls. Now B pressure. Shui could have a magic timing. This could be the difference maker. Look at Immer on the fade.
Yeah, Zershan's bolstering the B numbers. Brolin has a look off
Shui's running, they know he's coming.
Here we go. Immer's caught him, he's over-rotated now. They're going to pivot. It's all on Torji. As the push through the smoke from Alexi confirms their suspicions. They will be late, but Torji's here.
Oh, that's huge.
A double kill that could determine the round. He's running into the side this time.
You still have time though.
Rotation. If they overlook Library, it all ends in RV. Brolin trades, pushing through. It's up to Bit. 2 kills already. Brolin the same, softened by the... Makes 11. Breaks the streak of Maus. 5 in a row, but Bit does not think so.
Opener and closer of that very round.
He's so ice cold, Chad. Pressure at an all-time high. Semi-final. Tens of thousands watching in an arena and he gets the opener, but he also provides the close. I thought Torji had ignited hope there. The double was perfect. Bit, he's not scared. He peeks out, says, let's have a fight. Sprays him down. Combination of damage from the nade and his teammate. That
I mean, I guess anyone would do that. Hitting those shots, like,
Bit's opener's great. Immer being cheeky in that long smoke, hearing Shui, the in-game leader. He's always going to hit the emergency button and start running. The sound cue heard. The idea of an empty bomb site noted and exploited. Na'Vi just 2 rounds away. Money still there for Maus. This is much more direct. A change of pace from Na'Vi.
They know they're going to get abs for free. They know Jimmy's going to be shy to take that sort of advanced position, and so they take it with force. They take it with pace. Shui, where's he looking? Turns around, dust on the mouse pad. It's
oh no, is this it?
In the front door. Demand the A site. Demand the 12th round.
Has to be the save now from Exertion and Brolin. There's no way into this, and that cash, that extra money that they had worked so hard since the force by that string of rounds. The funds are light, the funds are low, and the loss bonus, it's not on their side.
What a call. What a call that is, just to know, hey, I think I'm going to get abs for free this round. I think that Jimmy is going to be playing a little more scared this time.
When he gets picked off in back-to-back rounds, you have to change up that approach, and they definitely did. Na'Vi.
But just as you're changing, Alexi B has got his whole squad just taking all of that space for free. That round barely just begun for Maus. They're still talking through setups, thinking about nades to delay, and instead, a 12th round for Na'Vi.
Well, Na'Vi, with a moment of kindness for Maus, will not hunt the rifles of Brolin and Exertion. And that's very important going forward. Just 1 round, just 5 kills for Na'Vi, but Maus now can drop 2 guns. There's likely going to be an SMG in the mix, but there will be 4 rifles. They've taken their third and final tactical timeout to have that conversation with Cyclone, and AWP is available for Torji. The AWP is in the mix. The in-game leader of Shui, he will take the sacrifice of the mere SMG in his hands, but the util is there, the kits are there, the AWP is in play. Maus still have everything they need to try and drag themselves back into this game. They picked this map. The first half didn't go as they had hoped. The second didn't start the way they wanted. The Force 5 victory has given them hope, has given them life. But is there anything left in the tank, or is Mirage just one round away?
Dami yun, nakakatawa yung stadium.
You said it, Torji can handle
So
himself
many
on the big
people.
stage, and the pressure is high. It has to be perfect here for Maus. His signature weapon equipped. And the setup starts, 3 towards B. For either side, wonderful there. Joining the pack towards Banana. Early nade damage could hurt. JL evades it. Alexi swallows it, and he's converted upon. Xerxes with an aggressive wide swing on the half wall. Poland sticking around a little too low. Oh, the damage! Xerxes lives on, a second life gifted by just 7 points of health as Jimmy starts to push further in the apartments. Bit, he's not going that way. He's found his own way, trying to forge his own path, and Shui's shoulder, it betrays him. Bit brings him down. The A site, a red carpet rolled out, but will they overlook him? Jimmy, an aggressive defense now with nades in his hands, but a missed shot from Bit, misses the head this time.
Hello,
Banana.
kaya nga eh.
Bit and Ime, can they really close with
Laki kasi
less than
ng
half health on Bit?
naibang ko ng
Already
Navi
the kill to
kanina.
him, but Xerxes, he's hanging on by a thread as well. Don't forget
Oh,
that.
oh, tada! What?
A little
What?
timing
They
window,
didn't see each
neither
other.
of them catch it.
He's still coming. Look at
Nakita ni Sergio, nakita ni
He
Sergio.
has 7 HP. They're not looking at him.
Oh.
It's a tag! How's he done that? Xerxes, a miraculous second
Ina yun,
kill
parang
in a
ano.
must-win round, and Jamie
He's hurting.
has the info. He might be able to catch him. He's going to be walking right. Has the information on Ime. Jimmy last seen aggressive towards the apartment. Ime knows there's uncertainty brewing now. Jimmy's
yung
got it
baril.
in his sights. Target spotted. Ime rounding the corner. Jimmy delivers.
All right. Both coaches finding success after their tactical timeout. Blade 3 rounds ago, now Cyclone going into this one. But he doesn't have any left in the back pocket, does the Dane.
Kaya nga eh,
He's going to sit
9-3.
by and watch Shui make the calls with his team to see if they can bring this one home.
Tingin ko binasa masyado ng ano yung
What a
ano.
baller. With 7 points of health, goes searching, catches
Like yung
one
pag,
off.
yung,
We quickly need to address the state of the nation. The lost
kanina
bonus
pa kasi
is in
nila
favor of
sinasabi sa
Na'Vi. They
isa't
get
isa
29
na pareho sila ng game style. So parang masyado nilang inano yung
could be the goal.
magbasahan sila.
Still believing our mouse.
Like so slow, reading, mga ganun.
Alexi B throws out smoke.
Missed util. They
Kaya
got half
nahirapan
wall and
lang
they went
ang
for the
mouse.
molly. It wouldn't have mattered. Na'Vi dropped down something defensive as
Defend
well
kasi
to
ang
make
Na'Vi.
sure that it's under their remit. This A setup that Mouse have opted for means the B rotation is a mile away. The longest possible
umabot
point
yung flash.
to help out Brolin and Exertion.
Whoop.
Torji reveals the
flash.
AWP, pulls the trigger upon the flashbang. Now Alexi searching. Brolin playing a dangerous game. Has the info, swings into the fight, successful. JL immediate on the trade. It's searching to the back of the side. What a headshot! Hits him in the reload, in the open. Molly's forcing the fight. Can he control? Shut down
So
by
wanted to kill one more.
So at 3-on-3, Bit is the loose piece. 2
Huli na,
They need to get
rinig.
past him. Bit too good. His 19th frag, and now Shui says we have to
Alam
retake
nilang
this
isa
site. I
lang.
have the kit. Torji's already on site. Smoke available to the AWP. Shui running as fast as he can. Time-sensitive mission for Mouse. Or does this Inferno pick go down like this? Torji doesn't think so. Finding him is massive but wonderful. Can he clutch up?
Oh, may kit. Meron.
He wants to see more of Inferno.
Ano, ba't, ano bang issue? Mahanap nga mamaya to. Ba't galit ang mga tao dito?
That's adoration for Shui.
Every time they would show his face,
Keep on going.
nagbubuo yung tao.
Embracing the stage, having some fun. Mouse have been training in Hamburg for
Para tuloy siyang si Kadian. nagiging villain sa mga audience.
Yeah, Chad. Torji hitting that is everything. Shui knows the fight's coming, hits the headshot no less.
This is high-level Counter-Strike we're getting on our screens. It's beautiful, the lurks, the mind games. This is Counter-Strike at its finest, and it's only 2 rounds the difference. The
Yun nga rin ang tanong ko, Lawrence. Simula nung inumpisahan, tapos pag pinapakita mo ka ni Shui, talagang puro boo.
They've hedged their bets, limping in.
Sabi ko, ano meron?
An AK for Bit, a Galil for Imma, pistols for the rest, with a smattering of util. Damage would be good enough. 3 kills, keep Mao's ropey, go into the final round, max loss bonus, your buy's better, get it done.
These rounds are scary. Bit of team damage there, that's unfortunate. Jimmy's going to operate with just 70. Susceptible more so now to a Tech 9 or a Mac 10.
They want to punish the young Finn.
Yeah,
so lagi ako sa B-side, hindi ko
so smokes off early. Bit will bide his time. Just under 2 minutes, but it can feel like an eternity in Counter-Strike. Torji forced forward. Has support.
Dito mukhang legit na inaano nila si Shui.
Smoke's fading. Jimmy's given away 3 opening picks so far.
Ewan ko lang pero baka tama ka rin.
His nemesis is approaching, but support there.
Ito bata
from
ko si
Smoke
Jimpat.
buys 20 seconds off of the clock
Kaso
unless they
nag-under
push
ano
into
siya.
Jimmy. Turns a flash, he does.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. Kill some more, my boy. Ay, namatay ka agad. Oh, no.
And only JL remains. The
Okay,
bomb
bomb down.
loose, as you discussed, make it costly. It got deadly. 3 players dead from Mao's.
Pagkakasabi ko medyo nag-underperform si ano. Tumadalaw eh. Boom. Here we go, here we go. Arrrr.
Hedging their bets for this round, Chad. A single round of Counter-Strike.
It's getting spicy.
Overtime, or it's a punish of Inferno picked by Mao's.
There's not been a AWP in the hands of Wonderful this entire T-side. They've wanted to operate with the AK-47, but this from Jimmy, stone cold. Turns the flash, spins on a dime, pivots in with a double, it still gets messy.
Oh, Torji, that's such a sick shot. His teammate's head right next to his opponent. If he's not precise, that could have been a catastrophe right there.
Mao's about to work hard for every single one of these rounds. Exertion ahead of the flames. Brolin taking damage too. Deep nade. It's a little bit back in their favor. The AWP now posted up.
Returns us to an equilibrium with that nade onto Alexi. He's walking with a limp now. 33 points of health. JL under 50. Xerxes wants to fight for this, has the utility to delay if he feels the pressure. Will hold on while he can, as Torchi's support. Peeking into this sightline, deep banana. It's up to the Na'Vi players as to how they approach this. The flash, necessary. Still pulls the trigger and finds JL. Opening is yours. Now you dump the util, delay, and they accelerate. A little bit of util now, taking that bracket control towards A.
Sorry guys.
Jimmy can't really justify buying. He doesn't have a smoke. There's mollies to deal with him. Imma's pipped a gap. Imma's a threat.
Utility, oh. 1 smoke, 1 molly.
He's a very
2
big
HE,
threat.
1 flash.
Very passive setup here, but you do have that pit play. You're kind
Dapat
of
go time sila dito, parang ganyan. Flash in. Babababab. Kaso isang tao lang.
Oh, they're doing it, Mouse! Mouse! They were down 10-3.
Yun ang ano ko dun eh, pagka ano, that go time na.
You lost the pistol, and you come back swinging. Only Wonderful remains, and we will see overtime.
Okay, hinga.
Coming of age on the stage. Mouse have had their woes, but this is entertainment. Stardom is earned by your accolades under the bright lights, and Mouse are giving us what we want, a delight on a Saturday night.
Ooh,
oh,
that was
man,
nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I second-guessed him a couple of times throughout, but every time someone in that Mouse jersey found it in them, found the capacity for greatness, and forced us here.
Coming into this, could have written it off as a bit of a sleeper. Mouse who? Studio what? This is the stage, and this is embracing it against the world #1. Something Mouse had
He's
attested to
hitting the
their name
shots
just
when
a
it
few months
matters
ago.
the most.
I just saw a timeout, I don't know.
Yeah, it was called.
Did they really burn that overtime timeout?
The overtime timeout has been used for Na'Vi going straight into things.
Wow.
A chance to take a breather, reset.
Interesting.
Mirage next map.
Good job.
0-0 now, guys.
Good job indeed.
Yeah. Calm demeanor.
Well, guess what's changed in overtime? The wonderful AWP.
T-side Inferno.
Ano nga si Messi? Vitality, no?
Yeah, contributions. That smoke giving us an example as to why. Choke points, nades.
Ooh.
Oh, it's heavy onto JL. Can he do anything? No,
Ooh.
he cannot, because Brolan, with Zershan's help, is ready for an aggressive maneuver. Alexi B
Ayun
catches
na.
it, vision obscured, and Wonderful's finds Brolan as well.
One
There's
after
right
another.
here with the AWP and unable to hit the first. He reveals it though. Alexi B wanted to accelerate, may second guess it now. The
Exchange of
incendiary's down,
kills.
but the double smoke implies they want to commit.
Bombs here. Blocked for now.
Ooh, interesting. That might be enough cause for concern that Na'Vi will reset.
Still so much time within the round to work.
Tapos si number 2.
Space, that's their biggest
Shuhei.
issue.
Ito pinakang problema dito. Yung pagbabasa mo. Sasayaw-sayaw ka sa city base.
Still so much time. Na'Vi can sit, they can wait. They're in no hurry, they're in no rush. And Jimmy, bullied in his position, not playing for info, just tucked in, totaled up, unknown on the other side.
Pag tama read mo, panalo.
You have to turn to him. The AWP in hand. He is going to have to go nuts
nasa
to lock this site down single-handedly. 1v4.
Kailangan makadalawa ni ano dito.
He's got 4 bullets.
2 at
He
best.
has to be perfect. Cannot miss.
Ay, 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 ay.
That's whistling past the ear of Ime. What's he got?
Nice
Straight
one.
Flick into Ime. Makes good on the second. Alexi B cracks.
Uy, tinama niya. Tinama niya.
Alexi B, sure. Shuts down the AWP, but he's made a round out of this. The bomb site lost. Alexi B punches in the code.
Long rotation from Shuey and Jimmy. Smoke towards CT will start to fade. That gives Wonderful a huge advantage. There's a flash for Shuey, but does he know to use it?
Otherwise, he's a dead man, Chad. And Wonderful starts to zip up the body bag. It's all onto Jimmy. A kick,
Timing.
but up against 2. Alexi B and Wonderful surely starting to believe that the first round of overtime is theirs. The nade will find a little bit of damage shy of the mark. Jimmy not going to clear his corners.
Ayun lang.
Fin on fin
Makita niya kasi yung tao dun sa...
takes down Jimmy for the first round of OT.
Gotta really look to Alexi in that one, being stubborn for the trade in Banana, forcing the issue, applying so much pressure, making Shuey double guess. Are they hitting that site? Too
Nakaload
much
yung
time?
ano niya.
No way. They put the game or the round in Torji's hands.
Napafocus siya dun sa new box daw. Ay, yung ibabaw ang tinamaan niya.
But that smoke fading, as mentioned, AWP dip for Wonderful. First round with it in his hands on this T side, and he comes in huge for Na'Vi.
I think once he's burrowed into new box, he knows it's his responsibility to close, and he delivers. First round T side broken through, have Na'Vi. Is there a response from Maus? A different setup, different approach.
Ito nagiging paborito ko, Sandbag.
Ready for the fight, edging the smoke.
Gusto ko pinapwestuhan yung mga pabilisan na reflex na yun. Kahit sa aim.
All right, well, they see the molly. They know that the threats could reside on
7
just the other
and
side. And again,
P9,
looking for
AK.
this finish towards B. Without the early information for your boiler and Hall's player,
Ito,
now
flash
somewhat in
na.
the dark. Torji floating, but here comes the fight. This might be quick.
Zershan doesn't throw out his smoke.
Gusto ko yung Na'Vi ngayon. Team play kasi sila.
Persistent in his anchoring duties. Torji catching the back lines. Through the smoke, it was cleared, hits the shot. And hang on, MMA have something to say, but Zershan, he's not shy. Jumping
Nice,
up,
man.
mantles up on the coffins.
Alam nilang lurker si
Puts
Bit.
him in one.
Kaya nasa likod din
As
ko.
well, there you are, 13 each.
This is the same team play I'm looking for, like Astralis and Big. Team play. I mean, if they're doing well enough na kaya mag solo-solo, then good. But without the individual gameplay, they can still win. Yung mga ganun.
Brings the fight to Alexi. That's the first man in cut down. What a relief that is for the side.
Kasi masyado nagre-rely yung iba sa mga star player nila.
Zershan an impactful double to close, and Na'Vi, yeah, it's
Kay
not going to be a
Monesi,
walk
kay
in the
Dom,
park here.
Getting put through their paces and Brolin. Not a name we've spoken about too much in recent years, but he's the most experienced in this Mouse camp.
Crazy.
His time at NIP didn't count, but Fnatic.
Eh pagka nag-underperform, paano na lang? Diba?
Yeah, he played with the old guard. And to say
Ito
Brolin
sila
most
para nagano
experienced
talaga
member,
eh.
that's a wake-up call for me. I know the youngest roster.
Ang workshop nila is to play as 5. Not play around someone to play better.
Stacked with the next generation of talent in Counter-Strike.
Well, ang origin naman talaga din ni Simple, toxic eh. I mean, hindi yung mismong ano niya, pero yung personality niya. Nag-improve lang talaga siya. Uy, maganda tong ginawa niya, no? Oh, he knows. He's aware.
And wonderful a missed shot gives a second chance to Shui.
That round is embodying the confidence for Mouse. The fact that they're willing to go for those type of fights, but they know that Brolin's a B player. That opens the door for Alexi to hop in with a bit of a fake. See what exertion. Does he buckle?
How convincing is it? I'm looking at Torji. That's exactly who I'm looking at. I want to see how he reacts. He is starting to be convinced.
Yeah, exertion has no information. He's playing completely retake.
Yeah, they're flying blind. Oh, Shui was thinking about it as well. Oh, there's indecision. You can see it in the
nice
cams.
shot.
That's massive, though. Hang on. Why is Ime on lock? Why am I getting shot at in balcony? Bit with his 20th frag, and now the round taking shape for Na'Vi. 19, though. They have to get past them.
Ganda ng mga positioning ni Jim Pati.
Not this time. Torji providing some covering fire. It's up to you, Jimmy. Oh, and they're not looking. Back is turned. Headshots provided.
I like that.
And Mouse. There's no time for Alexi. 14 rounds secured.
Because he's always playing on the roof, like balcony, pit. Na ilang sila kay Jim Pataputik. Chinecheck ng maigi, eh nagtago lang sa ano. Ganda.
On the big stage, the Cathedral getting what they deserve. One of these two a blood sacrifice.
That's why it's so important to have
12, and now
to have variations. Ayan.
A round ahead.
Hinahagilap na maigi, nakakatawa.
Cyclone liked what Blade opted for getting into OT. The tactical timeout, the 30 seconds, the conversation to recenter, to refocus. We are going blow for blow.
That's why minsan din pagka nag-ano sa kampi ko, like mga kaibigan ko. So pag maglalaro kami, kung saan sila nakaspawn, doon daw sila pupunta. Ngayon ang akin, lagi kong inaano. Sa umpisa pa lang, kung B kayo, B na lang kayo all throughout. Para kasi kung ano, iba yung timing ng spawn mo ngayon, matutunan mo paano ma-handle yung ano. Tapos kung late ka, dun ka sa iba. Hindi yung isang side lang ng isang side or isang pwesto lang. Kaya dapat matutunan din.
Called to start early. Banana,
look at the needs.
Yeah, Alexi B eats it. Molly singes JL and Alexi with just 100 points of health between them.
Look at this setup. So aggressive, so all in.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Maganda naman 'yun kasi best pawn time lagi 'yun. Pero kasi kung every round iba-iba nagbabantay, walang consistency ba? Walang mabubuong consistency dun sa like ganito lagi yung ano yan, maririnig mo lagi sa kakampi mo. Nagpupush yan lagi dito pag ganyan-ganyan. Alam niya. Siguro mas alam niya kung paano i-hold yun, paano i-kontrahin. Ngayon, ikaw tong bago or yung bagong pupunta dun, hindi alam.
To secure OT number 2.
Sila na yung may solusyon dun.
No HE to break through.
Na'Vi's health leaving them looking a little worse for wear. But a man disadvantage, such a discrepancy, can Mouse overcome?
Jimmy.
He's having a look. Wonderful, known to flick. That
is
a wonderful special! Puts the fit in the dirt, extends the advantage to tie us up 14 apiece.
Pag CSGO ka lang. Kaya pa rin naman dito pero ingat ka na.
Shui trying to distract, trying to pull. Wonderful's gaze, but it's actually Xertion that makes them fade to black. No one's looking a bit. Finally goes down, but it's all good. In the Immerhood, Na'Vi gifted a 14.
Beautiful setup there. Not expecting a second player to be pit. That off angle from Bit. Continuing to keep his name towards the tippy top of that scoreboard, but it's a team effort on both sides, and wonderful, it's a thing of beauty.
Oh, tsaka biha, totoo.
One of these quick kids on the boomstick.
Kahit hindi bihap na lang eh. Yung mechanics lang ng movement.
All tied up.
Lalo na yung spray.
Mouse, previous round,
spray down ng AK, rifle, whatever. Yung lag na sa CS2.
In the face of exertion, Molly's behind. No way forward, no way back.
God, it's such a battle.
That's a 4-player B start from Na'Vi, expecting the same type of a call. If Shui calls them straight in towards an A play, they can be ahead of this rotation, but only slightly. Immer, he's on his way.
So was wonderful. Tucks in now towards the archway.
Flash is good.
Hindi flash.
Flash was great. but still
Ay, ay,
missing
ay, ay.
shots. Shui, what a drive-by. Bit overlooked on Cold Zara, needs a second. Torji's testing. Im's already fragging. Im's got two. And can he deliver? No.
2v2.
Denied, and now an even equilibrium.
Great util for the retake. Navi can harass. This won't be comfortable.
Yeah, Serge was actually looking to be proactive
Ang tingin
about
ko sa
this. An
spray ng
interesting angle
CS2
around the
is
smoke. Alexi lining up a smoke of his own
may
design.
kasama na siyang
Can delay for
lag.
longer.
That's
Pag
gonna be
nag-spray
something
down
for
ka,
Serge to continue to
mabagal.
play around. That's basically replenish what he was already working with. JL
Kaya yung
being
spray
diligent on his
down mo na
approach.
from CSGO, hindi mo na siya ma-replicate or sa CS2.
Torji changes the axis up on the box. Serge spotted. Living though, the time is on their side. But oh, the bodies drop. JL and Alexi
Oh,
B
no.
in unison retake the site and make 15 a reality.
Ay, sorry, nakapindot pala yung
Everything they needed with that setup, they take the fight. They don't play the timer. They want to win out those duels. And Na'Vi oblige. Puff up their chest and grab 15 first.
How does that go wrong for the two of them? Ime immediately needs recognition for his contributions off screen.
That's the kill,
that
really.
That was the drive-by, right? And Alexi B so ready for Zershin around that smoke. He threw that from library side and retooled and repathed his way into the site. JL telling him to calm down.
Whoa. Hold up a second. Jimmy's got to go back to spawn. Doesn't have a gun right now. Surely something was dropped for him, right?
He's got it.
Okay, he's got it. But he's laid out a spawn. The pressure, the little details.
They're humans, after all, even if their aim does look robotic.
Aggressive
what
wall
will
set up
happen?
again.
Let's see what Wonderful can do. I don't think he'll be happy about the way his last round went.
Uy.
Ime down to 50. Perfect nade.
Solid na.
It's Wonderful versus Yimpat. This is a trial for the young gun.
Mastig na mga gantong hold ni ano yun.
Completely overlooking aggression. It's Bit with the balls to peek out bedroom now.
Although
The
aware
advantage is
sila sa
Na'Vi's.
gantong pwestuhan
4
niya.
kills away from the first win, the first map. Ime denies a
Ay!
double from
Gago!
so active. And it's
Nakadalawa pa.
16.
What the fuck?
Na'Vi prevail. Miles make them work so damn hard, but they don't buckle. And they overcome the Mouse Inferno.
Ayoko sa pakiramdam na yan. I hate yung feeling na ganyan na humabol ako para matalo. Sana nag-go next na kagad kanina. Pero sa ano lang naman yun. Like sa pub game or sa Face It. Pero pag tournament, kaya mo talaga eh. Putik, ayan o. Tapos nag-OT pa, 10-3. Sinasabi ko yan pagka naglalaro kami. Tang inang yun. Umabol pa tayo. Sana pinatalo na natin na maaga pa para di tayo pagod. Pero iba pa rin yung feeling pag nakambak mo. Flick. Bang. Ito yun. Hindi nagtuloy-tuloy yung ano ni Torzi eh. Parang namamagnet na siya kung saan tama yung
My prayers
pupunta.
have been answered. The trophy is fine.
Namamagnet na si Torzi kung saan pupunta. 12-0 standing ng Navi sa Mirage. Talaga ba? Okay. So, ano ba nga natanggal? Nok natanggal din yata eh, no? Tignan natin. Where is it? Refresh. Ancient leftover. The Nook was banned. Last ban pala yun. Gusto ko rin nakikitang naglalaro ng ano eh. Pero ancient, hindi, ancient pala. Ang last. Ano ba sabi ko kanina? Parang iba sinabi ko eh. Pero ayun. Gusto ko maglaro din ng ancient ang mouse. Pero, ano nga bang notable na ano nila? Kasi tulad ng Spirit, Ancient, Nuke, Anubis, yun yung parang umaano sa akin sa kanila eh. Pagka sinabing Team Spirit. Tapos G2, Madalas ano eh. Dito para sa akin, ano nga ba? Parang nahihirapan ako. Parang hindi rin sila ma-vertigo or ano na mapa eh, no? I mean, pwede, pero hindi nila madalas samahin. Dito nga ako titingin mapa. Ano yung base? Vertigo, Inferno. No. Ay, hindi. Si Rain pala yung phase yun. Si Rain ang naisip ko. The fuck? Ah, ba? Tignan nga natin standing ng ano. Ito pala. Hindi pa naman game yun. Next map pa. Tapos, events. Ayun, Cologne. Paano ba natin titignan ng ano? Starting, Group B, Group A. Saan sila galing dito? Mirage ano is Mirage ulit. Tatlo. Wala na. Saan pa ibang laro nila? What? Yung nakikita ko. Opening round. Upper semis. Upper final. Tapos single elims ano na. Mga yung sinasabi ko kanina dito. Nook Mirage. Puro ganun nga rin ang ano ng ano. Nook Mirage. Madalas silang may Mirage. Dust 2, G2, Ancient Panalo. Grabe ginawa pala nila sa ano no? 13-1, 13-10. 10-13 tapos 13-3. Shucks. Tambak kung tambak. Manalo man sila. Dikitan pa. 10 ang G2. Grabe.
You get that double opening, you still have a minute left of the round, and for some reason you forced the issue towards Banana. Not needed at all. And it was the beginning of the end for that first half for Mouse.
Yeah, still more to go in the first half. Trust me.
Yeah.
What comes after round 4?
Well, we had a couple of rounds. Round 5 and round 7, you know, in combination. And that's just to showcase you guys at home what Navi did in this particular instance. Again, they're losing the opening. I know it's against a rather weak buy, but Navi and the crossfire setups and Navi and the synergy in between the players. Bit is pushing up, taking the first fight, falling back. Then you have a guy on the side as well. He's doing everything correct right here. He's setting it up for wonderful. The crossfire coming in, and Mouse is being completely shredded. Moving on to the following round, round 7. It will happen one more time, just on the other bomb side. Alexi B together with JL in a good position. A nice crossfire, nice flash, good utility usage, great timing, great individual skill from JL as well. He had a couple of these moments where he absolutely shut down Mouse. And at this point, you think to yourself, Yanko, it's going to be 6-1 for Navi. They tried the A bomb side, they tried B, nowhere to be found any success.
Yeah, I think the problem is also in round 5.
I think 400
Shui
na
gets the
tira kay
first kill.
Zershin.
They're 5v4, and he's the one pushing to a smoke, taking another fight. Why? You know, like, why not let your teammates play, maybe show a little bit more patience? And in this round, they went into the meat grinder because Navi opened 4B, right? And that allowed Alexi and JL to have extra nades in the end, to have a smoke and a molly with 30 or less than 30 seconds left, and makes it very difficult to execute onto the bomb side. Throughout that CT side, Navi just had really good reads, and the players were executing really well.
And on that note, Jacob, you know, we're still in the first half. We're very much in the first half right here.
Okay.
And what we're getting from Mouse is not the highest octane, right? We're not getting the output with rounds, round differential. So, Jacob, where are you in a headspace now when it comes to Mouse within the first half?
I think it's pretty much done. I think it's dusted. I think Mouse ruined their chance of making this surprise Inferno pick any good for themselves. As I said, coming into this game, we've seen all tournament long that the T sides have been very dominant when it comes to Inferno. So that CT side for Mouse, I thought that was going to be it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah,
especially after Navi wins Pistol, right? I mean, Navi is 10-3 up, going up against Pistols. You think they're going to convert it, and it's over. And that's the only reason why Mouse was able to get a lifeline in the game, right? Winning that force buy and then getting on a momentum of their own. That's the way you know how you shut down Navi's T side. You heard their.
Minsan nadadala ako sa Tokyo server, like Japan. Tapos Tokyo yung ano. Pero nung ano yun, hindi pa ulit. Pero pag doon naman, minsan dinadodge ko yun. Kasi ang kukulit na mga ano, ang kalaro ko lang madalas doon, puro Russian. delay pa ang mangyayari sa akin nun. So, parang ano, mas pinipili ko na lang na i-dodge pag nakita kong Japan yung ano, server.
Early damage here. You can see how aggressive they are in apps, right? Like that's the switch up really from them in this setup. Roland almost sniffs it out, right? But still, Bit, who's been incredible, you know, in this game for them, despite, you know, this nade. We'll forgive him that. But yeah, just the aggression, the change of pace from Na'Vi in this round was really, really good. Wonderful, sick flick here as well.
Yes, smoke Jimmy. And I want to compliment both Na'Vi and Mouse for continuing to play Counter-Strike. When you get into overtime, sometimes you see teams, you know, be a little bit more careful, a little bit more defensive, playing not to lose the game. It felt like both of these lineups throughout that entire half were playing to win the game. And in particular, Na'Vi, you showed this app setup right here.
Nakakaligtaan na rin nila i-check yung mga kano yun.
The game, it was the same setup. Wonderful aggressive together with Ima inside apps.
Naging straightforward na yan, nagnanaro.
Na'Vi kept playing Counter-Strike. Na'Vi kept being aggressive. Na'Vi stuck to the game plan. And sometimes that's, I guess, from a coaching perspective as well, it's hard to make you players believe that you can still do that in overtime when pressure is at most. But Na'Vi, not faced by it.
And pressure definitely mounting, right? At the end of that game, you felt the pressure of this series, of this matchup, and the sort of gravitas to the semifinal delivers. Which is why we have to tell you about our United States Air Force Aim High player of the map. So, or well, the map, yes, but not the match yet. So it's going to be JL, and I think rightfully so. However, Bit definitely a good candidate as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, both guys, JL in that first half doing a lot of work. I mean, we talked about this 3v5 round. He managed to find some kills. The B holds were incredibly strong. And then I think in the end, in overtime as well, right? That 2v2 retake that we saw on the A bombs, and that really sealed the deal for Na'Vi.
And there was also a round, I do want to point that, you know, for people watching at home, I think it's Wonderful and perhaps LXCB in a 2v2 on a smaller bomb side, where Wonderful is losing a 1v1 at the score of 12-8, I believe, for Na'Vi. That should have been it. That should have been the game. Wonderful getting a little bit trigger happy at that point. They should have closed it out 13-9, and then the story would have been different. They allowed Mouse into the game, Mouse capitalized, but at the end of the day, I do think it's fair that Na'Vi were the better team on Inferno.
They not only allowed Mouse into the map, they've allowed Mouse into the series now. And perhaps Na'Vi has that same sentiment that we do, that they damn well could have closed that one earlier on. Let's hear from Na'Vi.
Blade was just telling me how things are looking a little bit better than he expected. It was obviously a very close game there for sure. On this Inferno, he said we did not expect it, but teams can play off a lot of defaults from it. But that was something that caught them by surprise. Now we're going to Mirage, and well, Na'Vi haven't been losing it. So they should be full of confidence. That win's just going to hype them up. Maybe it shouldn't have gone that distance, but they did the job on Mouse's map pick. Let's see if they can get the whole series and go to the grand final.
I got to talk to Cyclone real quick. I asked, do you have a minute for me? He said, I only have 30 seconds. I said, I've heard that before. Just kidding. I did not say that. I asked him, what has to kind of change, because despite getting to overtime, you did have to struggle on this map. You know, you were far behind. And he said, well, Shocks, either we have to start better or we have to close out overtime. True, of course, but about Mirage specifically, of course, Na'Vi is very, very good on that. He also said that again, but he said, we need to get a good start. We need to get them out of their rhythm completely. We need to take that momentum immediately. And, well, I guess that is the task up ahead for Mouse, or they are out of Cologne.
Big facts there from Efya, and obviously catching up with coaches, you get some of that feedback, you get some of that idea where they are in camp-wise.
I think it's important for Mouse that they made it close, right?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, obviously sucks to lose, especially on your own map pick, and Mirage, Na'Vi is the best team in the world on the map, but arguably the second best is Mouse, right? They're not going to feel uncomfortable on Mirage. It's not a punish pick per se, it's more Na'Vi just playing towards their own strengths. So they picked up steam in the second half and all of that. I agree with Cyclone. If they can just get a good start, get some momentum going, right, they can be right back into the series.
Talking about getting back into the game, Tosi was 0-7 on Inferno, and then he came alive, and he was a big difference maker for Mouse Sports. I think he was the best player on the server from that moment, 0-7 and onwards. So for Tosi...
Pero ang malakas yata ang ganun is nung nagano yun, diba? Kung nanood ka rin ng Valo, nung nawala ng ano, dun talaga parang completely nawala na sila. Dito kay paano nung sa CS yata, CS ba o ano? May mga nag-stick talaga na fan ng, kumbaga fan ng game. Hindi dahil meron silang team.
need to do work, need to get a couple of kills, buy time for the rotates to come in.
Yeah, and we'll just have to sit back and watch.
Ito
Well,
alam
thank you
kung
very
Rio
much,
din
gentlemen.
yun,
We're going to go
o
to a quick break so that we can
Sao Paulo.
clash horns yet again. Cologne still needs a contender for Vitality tomorrow. It's either going to be that of Navi, or if Mao's going to run this series back. Well, I don't know. I guess we're just going to have to sit back and watch, aren't we? It's the Intel Extreme Masters. We'll be right back after this.
Pero no doubt ang hype ng Brazilian crowd pagdating sa mga sinusupport nila. Ang lagay nga lang, hanggang doon lang sila sa mga gusto talaga nila. Iilan lang yung naiiwan pag
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch I Am Cologne while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
titimpla ako inumin. Ilang minuto pa ba? Hindi game na yata. Ay, 3 minutes pa yan. Timpla lang ako ng juice.
I don't know how I could resist. I took a vow to never sin.
So White Market have tasked me with giving you some sets of skins in varying price ranges. We're going to start off with the affordable skins, and we're talking $10 or under. There are some options for you. You know, if you wanted to get your AK-47, your T-side loadout, why not whip out a Nightwish? You know, it's nice, it's clean. You can get that kind of neon, glow-in-the-dark mini golf energy. And, you know, popping heads, what better than a Glock? You know, use that Glock 18, Bullet Queen, fun to say, it rhymes. And then you need a CT weapon as well. What about an M4A4 Desolate Space? Nice art on there, and you use the M4A4, which proves you're a better player than those losers playing the M4A1S. Solid start. Okay, we're going up. Let's go $50. Let's go $50 to $150. This is where there's some bangers. This is where you can really start, you know, feeling like you've got something that stands out in the server. You've got the Bloodsport, lovely AK-47, hard recommend on that. Some of the pros have been using that for years. Bit of a fan favorite in that department. Outside of that, though, if you wanted to combine that with perhaps the Broken Fang Yellow Bandit gloves, get that gold logo, Broken Fang logo on the top of that hand, looks nice, especially when you pull out your knife. Speaking of knives, let's get yourself a marble fade. Yeah, there is a marble fade knife in this price range. It's the Shadow Daggers. Used to wibble your crosshair. Now you can get your his and hers out and about without shaking your crosshair. All right, let's talk about the luxury level, $300 to $800. There's a lot of options in this price range. I recommend you follow your gut, you know, follow your style and your own self-expression. But a couple of options there. You've got the Specialist Gloves Fade. They're real clean with it. You can see that lovely kind of color scheme on the top of the hand, and then you combine that with like a Talon knife. I think that's nice. There's a marble fade Talon knife in this kind of price range, the Generation Z Karambit. It's stylish, it's swaggy, and it looks good when you're quick switching after an AWP shot, you know. And talking of AWPs, why not get something a bit retro, a bit vintage? You know, it's like kind of a vintage Rolex. It still holds its value. It's the Lightning Strike. It's clean, it's purple. If someone sees that purple in your hand, they know what you've got. They know what you're saying, okay? It's a luxury item, and you can cop it now on White Market.
Is all over the place!
Oh, just in time. For certain. Kamamahal. Hindi. If only we knew. Sana nag-invest na tayo sa mga ano.
An overtime affair in the first map of this semi-final.
Parang gano'n na lang lagi nagiging topic ng ano. Kung alam lang, edi why not? Sana nag-invest. Kaso wala eh. Ganun talaga takbo ng ano.
Now have to break Na'Vi's 11 consecutive Mirage streak to take us to ancient. Does it end here? Or can Maus find it in the Lanxess Arena to take this series the distance, to battle tooth and nail to the third? Let's
Yun
find
pa,
out
yun ang pinaka ano, sticker. Kasi magkano mo lang mabibili tapos mag-iipon ka. Sure.
The head-to-head from a month ago, third and decider of the series, was Mirage, a 13-5 loss for Maus, starting on the T side. Na'Vi picking the turf means they get the luxury on the defense. Can they weather the storm? Can they get a good start? A strong pistol win will set them in that direction.
They nearly did it on the back foot in that first map.
This looks like a decent pistol stack for Maus. Multiple bodies to help out Jimmy. Here they come.
He's reluctant to throw out that smoke, but does underhand it in time, and Torji's the first to receive. Puts JL in the dirt, bit looking to return the favor. We know what he can do with this Glock, and he's doing it again. Overrun, out of bullets, Zershan punishes Shui shy, and he's punished for it back. Zershan dipping around, delivers a double. Brolan down to half. Can Alexi come up clutch here, who's already contributed heavily? 2 assists. And now he needs 2 kills! And the first is clean! Long range, Brolan puts his health into the crossfire!
Parang ganda ng
lovely headshot!
Waiting lang siya.
Brings the fight to him. Brolan, he's definitely feeling comfortable on this semi-final stage today.
Was a hero for Maus in moments in map number 1. It wasn't enough to see them flying sky high to pick up the victory on their turf. Exertion, important kills for him. Oh, he tends to have a bit of a drop-off in these stage environments compared to his other team. Well, actually, they all do, but Exertion feels to be a little bit of the steeper. But I think that conversation might be done. It might be dusted. Maus finding comfort. They just need to find the map victory.
Wow.
This is the opportunity for that good start. Na'Vi almost obliging, saying, here you go, have the conversion. We won't force. Fans vocal in support of Na'Vi. International fandom. And a bunch of new faces. Spoke about it being the first time on this stage for 4 members of Na'Vi.
I think they made a lot of fans as well in Copenhagen. Counter-Strike 2's first and only major champion. Nice from Zershan. He's looking good. He's looking dialed in.
And he likes how that one feels. If he can build confidence and he can play the same way he does traditionally, he's a problem. For me, he's the definition of an X-Factor player. He'll take space, he'll do the dirty work, but when he's lighting up the scoreboard, it's difference makers. Now, this is just the eco bash.
Sure, but as we always discuss, just how prominent bashing on this eco, getting that multi-kill, quick flicks around, headshots, 1 magazine, 4K. It's going to get the juices flowing. Confidence-driven game.
Oh, Na'Vi into the rifles. Took the eco for this very purpose. AK's across the board. We'll see how long this time it takes for Na'Vi to get the AWP in the hands of Mr. Wonderful. Bomb down towards spawn, so no indication this one's going to be a default spread. Alexi worming his way around the mid-smokes, jostling for position, jostling for space.
Wow, well timed on that little HE incendiary combo.
Keep your eyes on what Imma and Alexi find. Will it thrust the likes of Bit and JL on the A extremity, Palace and Ramp, into looking for a duel, see if they can isolate Brolan? Depends on how many players Imma and Alexi will detect. Wonderful's grouped up now as well. This is looking like an A split. Connector smoke lobbed out.
Second wave. Their penultimate smoke. Now Blooms, but ahead of the Util Shui. Now Torji. This double con setup reaps the rewards. Brolan tested now. But a headshot from Bit. He's anticipating another. The swing out comes through. Torji good for it. Wonderful. Keeps Na'Vi in it. A small chance for JL and Wonderful heading in. Zershan misses his first, but not the second. Catches the ramp aggress and caught out. JL down. It's a Mouse round.
Hirap talaga mag-recover na ngayon ng ano.
For everybody playing at home. Sure, the conversation Na'Vi with this roster 21-6 on Mirage, 11 consecutive in their head-to-head, trounced them. But Mouse, earlier in the year, they were 12 consecutive on this very map.
Interesting, so their record is up for debate here.
Yeah, only recently got broken over at EWC against Furia, and then Na'Vi piled on another loss. But Mouse were in the conversation for best Mirage team not that long ago. So this matchup, these two teams locking horns. This is the top of the Counter-Strike pyramid at the moment. It's not the household names of a G2 or a FaZe, but these guys are playing some of the best Counter-Strike of the year.
11 consecutive. And to find your 12th would be to find a grand final.
And with that in mind, that stat line I just pointed out, Mouse don't come into
What
this
time is it?
too worried.
It's
Sure, the result last time didn't go
2:30
your way,
a.m.
but you're not
right
going
now.
into unfamiliar territory. This isn't a punish pick. They haven't revealed a
I'm
trap
just gonna
card
watch
and
this
said, oh,
and
no, you don't play
head
this.
to bed
This is still a comfort
afterwards.
zone for you. And Torji peeks his head out connector, mops up Alexi, and gets an opening kill for Mouse's fourth.
Mirage starting to feel like home for Mouse as they make light work of the opening. A fourth. Up for debate. Na'Vi in pursuit of their first, and they are congregating. They're now starting to deviate. Two towards the underpass, two towards the top mid, looking to try and take some questions of the mid hole. Torji and Shui.
Well, on paper, I know,
Woo, not for long, Shui.
or somehow I know that Navi's gonna take this one.
Pops it like a cherry tomato. Wonderful, good with a P250. Hang on, hang on.
Or at least that's what I think.
The last bullet gets the job done.
And a lot of their play
But I'm
has
rooting
shown the
for
confidence. Even though the
Jimpat.
scoreline in the first half of map number 1 was looking like a blowout, there was
As
still
a team,
rounds where
Navi,
they were vying,
Jimpat
they
as
were fighting,
a
they were putting up
individual.
resistance. Never felt like Mouse were completely out of
So
things,
I'm
even though
kinda
the
torn
scoreline may have
on this
resembled
one.
that.
Yeah, that fight continues.
Wonderful's AWP has been brought through with the max loss bonus. So it's not going to go a whole regulation before we see him with the all-pin play.
Ooh, the delay.
At least as far as the T side is concerned. Did start to find himself as a difference maker in OT with the big green. Bomb this time over towards B. Alexi again. You can see this pathing behind their top mid smoke. They also applied a lot of pressure towards A. 4 smokes of Na'Vi used early.
Oh, that's big. They have to find something beneficial off the back of these smokes. Sure, some territory gained, but
actually it was all 5.
Now they're pushing through. They won't have a single smoke to work with as these fade. And as they fade, so does Shui. Out of the round, Brolan does manage to claw one back, catches Alexi Khan, and immediately repositions. Now he's been name-plated. If Brolan's so active mid. Ooh, and now Zershan doesn't finish his meal onto Ime on Khan.
Knocking on Jimmy's door.
Zershan in support. They'll be noting that, but Jimmy, ooh, nearly 2. JL was in his sights. Now Brolan forced to rotate. Provide some support. Zershan's got too much to worry about right now. Worried about apartments, but audible retreat from JL.
Are they rotating back?
Uh-oh,
they
maybe
could
not.
reroute.
Maybe
Never
not.
mind.
Torji's taken down Ime. He was their path back towards A, and JL has still continued to knife out, heading back to spawn.
Well, Torji, heads up, has changed position. Not just going to let himself get picked off for free. Is playing a retake setup now. Exertion, if he gets any information, can look for the swing. Wonderful. Bit ropey. Has been able to
did you see
fortify
him?
a strong position of jungle now, but without a
Oh,
smoke
never
to
mind.
work
Zero
with. Where is
teammates.
JL to plant? Time the
Oh,
issue.
look.
Molly comes in, now they know.
Can Torji get a sideline on that plant? Does he want to go ahead of the play? Bomb down for JL. On the retreat. Oh, he hits a flick there. Wonderful got brought low too. Zershan operating with just 8 points of health. Wonderful noted. JL the unknown
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna answer that one after
Playing
this.
around Tetra, staying active, trying to catch Torji as he mantles up these boxes, maybe looking the wrong way. It's going to be hard for Wonderful to get both here. 1, Could be enough. And he can't
he was moving too.
Xerxes with a low HP, miraculous headshot, now running him down. He doesn't have the bullets, Chad. He has one, and that's great, but now Xerxes...
Oh, wait, what?
If he knifes him, I'm going to lose my marble. Gets him
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
He is legendary. Navi's first round, and he does it with one bullet in the AK.
Just out of order, out of sorts from Mouse. They just want to swarm him. That confidence comes back to bite them in the ass. Swinging JL.
One
There's
bullet,
the one tap.
then the Glock with the low guy.
Pick up another gun. You're out of time, Mouse.
Playtime cancelled by JL.
Kamot sa hindi makapay, gago.
That is the individuals putting up resistance. That could be a tone shifter. It's not a Na'Vi classic
Boy,
tactical
that is wild as hell.
out calling, out positioning. That was out fragging.
Oh, hi Eric. Sorry I didn't answer you earlier.
And if you thought that was disgusting,
Is he?
check this out.
A long way away from home, but a taste of Australia in the Lanxess. We get back to business. JL's just
people
started.
still do that.
The Na'Vi response.
Oh, is that a custom?
Look
Lockline?
how limp it is.
That's a custom in Australia. What the heck?
With how things have been proceeding. That was the first round in the 5 played.
Like a
Na'Vi
drinking
found the
custom
opener,
for
thanks to Emma.
or drinking tradition.
JL converted it with a miracle. And yeah, sure, you're looking at the bar, you're wondering, why is there a Deagle? Why is there so many Galils? Well, think about all the casualties they took just to put the first round on the board. Both teams, finances ropey.
Smoke, top con.
Look at this gamble. AWP
Flash
have torched you over
mid.
towards V.
Bang.
Jimmy able to bolster this A/mid defense. Roland Exertion going looking for some space.
So okay. The question from Lachlan was, what makes you root for Gympat?
And JL notes them. Xerxes considering a walkthrough.
There's an action going on.
Thinks twice about that.
I couldn't
Molotov limits their
focus
options.
at
Wonderful.
all.
Seems to be spotted out by Shuey. The loss of him
Hey,
is
hey,
problematic.
what is
They're unable to do
this?
anything out of Palace. And Mouse, they rectify the
Tap.
situation instantly.
One bullet,
from
boom.
Wonderful. Put in the dirt. JL would have to do it again. This time a few more bullets.
Tinurok na ng M4.
Goomba stomp from Roland.
What a response
No,
from
I just see so much potential with Gympat whenever he's alone.
Yet again, and the finances for Na'Vi straight back to squalor.
Like he's the
That party got crashed.
he was
very
kind
fast.
of new, coming from a different team from Mouse.
Well, back in the winning ways as
Then
far
I
as
saw
the
how
openers
he
are concerned.
plays.
And Shuey, he's 3-1 in opening exchanges early. If that keeps up, the fact that in-game leader is getting away with that type of output at the moment is a tone setter.
It's such a crucial position as
He
well.
has
So
this-
much responsibility on the
He also has that like new gen blood coming in the scene. You know, like Monesi, Dong, Malbs, those kind of introduction. So they're like the batchmates of the incoming new gen.
Now keeping Mouse on their toes with these pistols, but it is
At
just
least in
pistols.
tier 1.
Wonderful. with a
Coming
Glock.
from
The rest
tier
have
1
some
to,
upgrades.
coming from tier 2.
A little bit of util to
Going
work with
tier
Shaw.
1.
But this is the good start that Cyclone was talking about, that Mouse were looking for. You limit the opening kills, or opening deaths, depends on how you want to frame it. You limit the opportunities that Na'Vi can run with.
They should have nothing here, Chad. Last attempt towards middle. Smoke window.
It's called
Sure, we'll
Shuey,
tend
if
to
you
that.
didn't know.
Stare
It's
at that
honestly
smoke.
not that
Roll
common
out.
in not
In
that common in
support. Spams
Australia,
the
but
smoke
people
looking for
will do it
answers.
all the time on camera.
Re-smoke con, that's very well
Ah,
timed.
I see.
And allows Broland to find a forward position.
I've
Don't
seen a
forget,
few, but
it's just pistols.
I
It's
guess
just a
yeah,
couple
whenever
of
just
pistols,
only on
and
camera.
Xerxes makes mincemeat out of two of them.
Very rare.
Shuey and Jemmy play a deathmatch. It's 6 for Mouse.
Promising
Win
rounds,
streak
okay.
for Na'Vi. How deep down this rabbit hole will they fall?
Promising rounds from Mouse.
Is this where it ends on Mirage for Na'Vi and their streak? They picked it for a reason. But a strong defensive start from Mouse. You said a hot start. Well, I consider that check provided.
And a strong history. Mouse, after losing that first map and being competitive, bringing themselves back from pretty miserable scoreline within the first half, 10-3 down, showing they can fight, showing they have the tenacity, and there you go again, another opener. Torji takes down Alexi, can't get any of that mid-space, shutting it down, now they relinquish the control.
Really limiting their options. JL starts to surge and
Huge.
wow, the awareness.
That was exertion. He got there in time, responded from jungle. Brolin under pressure, the support network is there, and this could be the breakout game for exertion on the stages.
Oh man, he's looking like his old self here. Playing that game we know he's got on the biggest of stages. Wonderful, however, has done it once, he's done it again, now Imet. With two. Problematic. But Brolin and Jimmy, they know he's the beat anchor. And wonderful considering it as he starts to move the bomb towards the first letter of the alphabet. It puts it all onto the Swedes' shoulders.
Brolin has to be clean on his initial exchanges. If Emma activates after JO and Wonderful take contact, Brolin needs to win the fight, then reset. If he whiffs, if he stays committed, Emma will eat him for breakfast. And that means Jimmy, so far out of position, may as well be looking for a save.
They're not in a hurry here. So many possibilities as to where he may have gotten off to, even taking a passing glance at deep ramp. Now here we go. This is the fight, folks. It's a hard flick. Ime clearing. Oh, not looking. Brolin's not looking either. This is insanity. Exposed. He denies the blow with 10 seconds remaining. Na'Vi scramble. Down he goes. But is that enough now? Spots him on the cross. Have they got the bomb? No way. JL's planting with a second to spare.
What the heck is going on?
He's isolated him and Jimmy
Gago, nilalaro pa talaga.
He needs to chill. Gets the mag. JL worried about the crossback, just sits, and now the nade destined for glory puts him on 27. A bullet from Jimmy. And this would be one hell of a turn. He doesn't know he's still on the site. JL patience seems to be the name of the game. Now he's overlooking, overcooking. He's done it again. First 1 HP, and now with just
they lost that one.
JL gives Na'Vi the second.
Shake of the head there from Jimmy. Lost track of JL in the chaos. Both whipping spam at range.
How has he done that twice?
Oh, look at this.
This is madness.
It just encapsulates how this round is even possible for Mouse. Brolin finding a gap, a miracle moment. The holy hand grenade of Jimmy not doing enough damage.
And JL, he stands and just waits. Picking up the bomb is already impressive. Getting it down in time is impressive, given the chaos that Brolin created.
Butterfly Gamma.
Still, Na'Vi, because of the way they won the round, things aren't looking great with the buy. Alexi, Bit, emissions of the purchases. The firepower still there for Mouse. The utility, maybe not. Diffuse kit,
Yeah, retakes would not be wise considering.
But this could be a break point. If Na'Vi win this round, the floodgates can open. They could even tie the half up 6-6. It's been good work from Mouse so far, but they've been in control of the economy. It's the clutches the only thing going against them.
Yeah, but that's it. It's just those 2 rounds. All Na'Vi have to boast, but this could be a deviation.
Second opening kill for Na'Vi.
Imez provided it. Swift headshot to the face of Shui. Xerxan gap on the smoke, spams away, repositions, does not want to concede.
Pressure on Brolin.
Swarming out of con. Xerxan to be tested, a back turn.
The double kill.
Ime goes down. He's made a real round out of this now, Xerxan. Can Na'Vi not convert their opening kill? Ime gave it to them.
Oh, I don't like
Torji
this double
tracking
zoom.
that Palace player. Bomb is on the floor.
Imagine someone would swing under you.
Another, still finding Bit
It'd
though,
be
and
good.
back turn. JL's gone. It's wonderful with 3 HP. Na'Vi can't clutch up with low HP again, and Jimmy doesn't think so. 7 in the bag.
Keeping Na'Vi at arm's length. Mouse will not crack. Dents feel like they're being made. The confidence after losing the clutches. JL. The only reason there's 2 rounds on the board for Na'Vi, but Exertion. Massive play, just spams them down. Make sure they can't get into that site. Brolin got removed from Bit. Exertion 17-4, and sure, he has been farming some of the eek, some of the lighter buys, but that's impact right there. Again, Na'Vi back down to these pistols. Mouse are in full control of this first half.
They give Bit gun.
I think that Mao's fan section's growing here in the
Even
Lanxess.
the AK. Where is Bit though? Ah, Palace.
As always, they're fans of good Counter-Strike, and Mao's are playing just that.
Making it look like similar openings or mid-rounds for Na'Vi. Window smoke, connector smoke, but it's going to be the waterfall at Palace. Torji is here.
He's going to have to respond to this well. These are those rounds that can slip through your fingers if you slip up, if you overlook a potential peak. Never mind, Brolin and Shuey tending to business, getting the job done.
Wait, they're getting
It's
close?
two on the USP.
Forget about Torji. Over towards Ticket, didn't have to do anything. The rifles clobber Na'Vi. And Blade, you're under pressure now. Tactical timeout number 2. Rifles sure. Just like Mao's in map number 1, the first half of play. Searching for solutions late.
Right.
4, it's enough. 3, they can work with. 2, lose pistol and it feels done and dusted. Blade aware of that. What's the adjustment? What's the change of tact? Finances have never really been able to swell for Mouse. Na'Vi have done a good job of putting up resistance. The clutches, the only rounds they have to boast. But just like map number 1, it's felt competitive.
Precisely. It does have that same kind of aura. And Bit, that is aggressive. He gives it a go. What a spray. Controls it, tames it, and opens up the A site.
I think Blade just reminded them who they are, that confidence.
Nice nade. Boom.
Needs to come into play, and Bit absolutely cracks things open. Opening kills few and far between. We'll call that the 3rd for Na'Vi in this first half, and that could be the round.
A stunning display, sure. But for Alexi, he's probably telling his boys right now, freeze. Find a clean finish. As discussed, 8-4 is workable. But a 3rd compulsory to get to the 4th. Imet backs away.
Exertion starting to flirt back. Is Shuey calling this gamble? What are the tells? Well, right now, it's looking like he wants to get into his power position. Going to search and clear window alongside of Shuey. Imet underpass. Diligent. Still wary of this possibility. Window smoke now into play, and Shuey leaps to his demise.
Why though?
Patience rewarded there for Imet.
What for?
And patience has led them to an open A site.
Will this just be the save? Bottom of the barrel loss bonus going into the last round for Mouse. Escape route, Vide for. Almost confirmation as Na'Vi look to keep all 5 alive.
Now they have no money to. They can drop 2 later. Then Brolan can buy 1 himself. 2, 3.
So the timeout conversation. Bit, go A ramp, take a fight, get 2 kills.
You remember who you are? Remember what you're capable of? Lovely control of that AK-47, and it just makes this round a walk in the park. He's lost it. Jimmy loses out.
Oof. That's going to be a big difference as far as rifles are concerned for this final round.
Oh, look at their money. Exertion, a necessary save. At least they get 1 through.
Yeah, he could drop 1. Brolin can buy himself. Jimmy can as well. But that means that either Torji or Shuey will likely go without in this scenario. Maybe you want to prioritize MP9 so you can get the utility.
I mean, there's nothing for them to learn in this one other than Bit can shoot. Don't give him the chances. That peek from Brolan, trying to find that trade, but instead it's the round.
This one, I'm kind of confused on that one.
Space, but the incendiary towards the ramp,
Like
Bit
why
playing
did
around
he
it,
jump down?
abusing the gap that presents itself.
Yeah, those slightly smaller incendiaries, they open up some plays to be made on multiple maps. Ramp is one of them. If it's not perfectly placed, it can be punished, and Bit, he manages to do everything required from him off the back of that timeout. Now that gives Na'Vi 3, Chad. You've discussed the finances of Maus. They're yet to make a decision. We are going to be seeing a tack timeout called by Maus for this final round of our second map's first half.
Well, that tells you the importance that Cycron's putting behind this one. had a really strong showing. Let's not go into the halftime break in a sour mood. Let's put our best foot forward. MR12, things can get away from you quickly.
Just look at map 1.
Is this just a discussion of division of labor? Or is this a chat about potentially an aggressive CT maneuver? Change it up. They haven't really offered a whole lot of that on the CT side.
It's true. I think it will remain the same to start us off.
Just have so much less utility to be able to play with. Can't flash for each other, limited smokes to block, the same to be said for incendiaries. So any pressure like this keeps you on your toes.
Oh, Alexi. Ooh, spots the toe. Well aware. Information as to the setup. Trying to keep the pressure on con side. Bit's already got the B players under scrutiny. Alexi, quiet first half for him. The opposite for Zershin. And there's the wonderful orb sounding off in middle, finding Brolan towards the A site. Exertion mantles up, deals well onto Ime, catches Con, clears it out. No Alexi, no Ime. What can you do? JL gives it a go. Has a look towards Shui, towards the connector side. Up on the stairs. Exertion mantles up, he's been punished for that. That's a big headshot back from Bit. Behind the triple box and repositioning is Torji. Shui looking to elevate. He's going to be overlooked here by Bit, but he can hit hard and he can flick fast. 35 as they encroach towards the A site. Spots him out. Molly will limit his options. Shui going to have to give the fight somewhere. Burning down, burning! Oh, Bit! The Molotov spreads. Torji good for it. Overlooked on jungle, puts it onto Wonderful with 20 seconds to piece this together. It's
Wonderful.
hurried.
He
It
should
has
have
to be
heard that, no?
rushed.
Connector.
And he peeks through. He's caught him. Torji on com goes down. Is it another clutch? Is it gonna be Wonderful? Or can Jimmy crash the party? Again, it's Jimmy.
You saw him.
Spotted and a missed shot from the orb. Wonderful thinking about that time. Knows it's on his side, but Jimmy starting to close the gap. He hits it. Wonderful. Throws his name in the clutching ring. JL first and now Wonderful to make this half workable. It's 8-4.
That's not bad at all. 8-4. Now they need to win the pistol to catch up. Wait, is it? Was it Brolan who played for NIP? Was it NIP? Like when he came into CSGO? Brolan history. Peace. Fanatic. Godsent. Okay, dito Godsent. I think this is where I saw him. Godsent, then Fanatic. Not NIP. That time it was... Where was he? Laner. X2. All time. Oh, also Draken, there is Roland. Roland came with hi party. Roland. Is that it? 1, 2. Transfer thread. Transfer from Fnatic to move to sub. So saan yung pumasok siya? From here. Okay. This is starting career in Fnatic. Red Reserve to Fnatic. I see. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Navi would win this one. Because I'm kind of sleepy na. But if they're gonna go for the third map, then let's go.
We're back in business. The Lanxess absolutely packed, and the energy, I'll tell you here this Saturday, it has been electric. And we head into our second half. Na'Vi have 4 to work with. Mouse have looked strong. Looking to break a streak, a hot streak on Mirage. It's picked by Na'Vi.
Being in the crowd.
And Na'Vi just took Inferno away from Mouse. Can we see Mouse return the favor?
They execute straight in a bit. Na'Vi are searching for information mid. The timing of this execute will define the support available for Bit.
Bit may not need any help. Look at the precision! The control! The dual Berettas shatter 3 towards the Palace position. But it's Bit that's playing like royalty in the server here. Three frags, instantaneous disruption of the plans of Mouse. Can they get that bomb down? Yeah, wonderful by have a look, but Brolo provides good cover. First back, long range, maybe Alexi, but no, Ima denies, and just like that, Na'Vi reignite the hopes of making this a 2-0.
Defending that 11 straight streak. Can they make it 12? Can they book a spot in the grand final against Vitality? Well, that bomb going down gives Mouse something to work with. Huge from Bit. MVP over at EWC. And you go to the clutches of JO in the first half. Well, major MVP himself, showing they are big game players under pressure. The difference makers, the extremities. Maybe shattering the hopes and dreams of Mouse to push this to a third. Ancient awaits. Force by in. Galil's in the hands of 3. Tech9's for Shui and Torji, tasked with the nades. Ima, classic play, searches mid, and the nades follow late.
Oh, he gets away.
Counting his lucky stars.
Yeah, and Zershan going down is actually a bit of a problem now for Mouse. He's one of their hardest hitters, and he'll not be contributing a thing. Some damage, sure. JL equipped with the M4 and a lot of work to do.
I think they want to crunch on mid. Alexi's going to assist this from Cat.
Turns the flash as they try and advance.
Oh, you heard him.
Spots the back. It's swung by Brolan. Good work from him, but wonderful. He's done one better. A triple kill with the M4. Lobo and Sasage. He got 4. That was a sitting duck for Shui, and he has been unable to provide.
Tech9 betrays him.
Completely. Wonderful. Indeed, 4 kills, and Na'Vi, they passed the test of that force buy.
Everybody's stepping up in different moments for Na'Vi now. Bit's pistol rounds, wonderful right there with some huge impact to deal with the force buy. Now forced them to an eco, the JL clutches. I think Ima has also been good in some of these rounds, finding gaps and entries towards middle within that T side, even if they always weren't converted. He was doing his job. 2 rounds the difference should become 1, and a smile on the face of Wonderful.
This could be the last half of Counter-Strike we get this Saturday. Torji wants to change that with a nice headshot. A spray down
Ace
from
denied.
him and the whole team. Fall to After his M4, it's just back-to-back quad kills for Na'Vi, and now a one-round game. You said 8-4. We said it can be workable, and look how quickly that lead has disintegrated for Mouse.
Especially when you put 5 on the trot.
He is in.
Look at that control.
Ang kulit nung anong yun,
Just
yung
melts
skip na
him.
yun. I am in.
And this could be the last half of play. Let's make sure we have some fun. Let's bring the energy, Lanxess. This semi-final continues, and Mouse have got the guns out.
Wonderful Zorps in play. Torji can't say the same.
Proactive from these two.
Yeah, party of investigation for Bit, and JL completely fortified, knowing where the hell is Brolin. He's either going to be A-Ramp or Palace. Well, right now he's neither. Helping facilitate this mid-fight. Window smoke late. Shui and Torji to take some space. Exertion and Jimmy from under window. Imma and Wonderful currently tasked with locking down mid. Going through their mid-control procedures. Posturing for what appears to be a potential B hit or split. Shui's actually dipped down
after
to
the
help
smoke.
fight towards connector.
No.
This could be the fight.
There's a real opportunity here. Yeah, walks into the angle. Was not ready for Zershan. And he tries to take that lead. He tries to take that kill and get away. And Shui builds upon it. Takes down Bit.
Just Alexi, 1 kill to his name. The fight is coming his way.
He needs a whole lot more than one here, Chad. The whole team coming his way. Mouse have set their sights on B. But it's Alexi with the first, and that's it. Jimmy cancels it on the bench position. The bomb will go down, and that is a Mouse round.
Exertion's close to hear them if they're too loud. That might, set him forward for a bit of a hunt. He's tracking this, and he's removed the AWP.
That is problematic.
This is how we want Exertion to play in these stage games. Opening kill on Imma, denial of the AWP, at least he may have thought. JL. Out to Tetris.
Didn't see him. Didn't see him. He now bides his time. Zershan overlooks the re-aggress from JL. That is crazy, and it might lead to an AWP save. Wonderful's weapon will likely be brought through, but don't count
Shui
your
wants
chickens.
Shui wants this. Time's going to be the issue. Well, Shui's actually head towards top mid. They might not push the issue, wanting to keep on to their T-side finances. All right, thought Exertion had made a massive play there by denying the AWP, but JL retains it. Wonderful can get that back in his hands. JL can buy a rifle. Alexi the same, Bit too. Imma, what's he going to be working with?
This was great from Zershan. I mean, look at the time. He's at 1 minute 4 seconds, and he's just caught Imma walking. And lazy one from Imma, and he's punished for it. This is the kill that secured the B site and the round. Jimmy his 6th, and I do see that man, boss man on the mic.
Well, it is already the 3rd tactical timeout for Na'Vi. That tells you the pressure that they were under within the first half. So Blade has quite the message if Na'Vi want to keep that Mirage record spotless. Turn 11 into 12. Turn a semi into a grand final, and there he is waving in the arena. The mastermind, the puppet master. The man with the plan. Alexi takes the MP9. Imma gets the rifle. Makes sense with the positions played. The anchor, Alexi, can work with that. This is a key round for both teams. Mouse have done a great job within that first half of limiting Na'Vi's buys, staying on top of the economy. They can do so again with consecutive T-side rounds.
How do you get them though? JL has tasked himself with a lot of work in mid. Has support from Wonderful. Will clear the smoke and not spot anything, as they want to go for a bit of a pace changer here. Torji to set them up. Exertion, he's having a great time, but can he find the impact?
Bomb looks second in, so this could be just a full commit. If Alexi gets one, Imma's not too far away.
Full util dump. Where Exertion's going. He don't need no nades! And Imma has no face! As the AK from Exertion draws first blood.
Take a breath, that's huge. There's still over a minute on the clock for Shui to call them into pole position. You know that you've taken down one of the mid defenders. So how are they going to rotate? Where is going to be weak? What is going to be the gamble? Call him the bluff. We don't think that you will fortify this bomb site.
It's just Alexi with an SMG. Mouse.
Collateral damage.
Just go.
Wonderful's AWP.
A lot of damage, but we need conversions. Now that SMG can do work, and it is! A double from Alexi. Bomb to be planted. Jimmy responsible. Covered by Shui. Torji there in the mix as well. He's low. Likely wants to play first here, Torji. Can he do it? As they do take the fight onto JL, they put him on notice. Shui's caught wonderful, and it's falling apart for Na'Vi. With only 2 HP, there's nothing here for JL. He can't do it again on the low HP. Torji makes it so. Double digits. And back-to-back rounds for the Mouse T-side campaign.
And ballsy calling from Shui. They only take a moment to have a breath, and then they just contact in towards the site. They get the opening kill thanks to Exertion. This was blistering hot. He has been in some of his best form, and again, sure, he's got some eco kills, but the impact in these rifle rounds is starting to add up. 22 kills to his name, the tippy top of the server, no one even close to him.
Oh, okay, JL. Major MVPs in the server as well, by the way. He reminds Brolan.
Well, this needs to be clean for Mouse now. They've already given away Brolan, sure. It's only a Deagle and a 5-7, a flash in play, but that would have to be one hell of a flash as Jimmy will remove Alexi for now, so we back to a 4v4.
I mean, what's Bit supposed to do here? Molotov forces him into the fight.
Wait, what? No!
A USB charge, and he's got 2. Picks up the
Gago, naiko sila.
Nonsense! Live in the Lanxess, as Jimmy now has to save Mouse from a very sweaty brow. A slip up, a single deagle, some USPs. And it comes down to the young Finn to stop them.
He's been rough in the
from
clutch.
Fumbling, and he has had some rough goes, some rough shakes of the clutching stick. He knows where Wonderful is, and he goes down to the dig.
They got eco.
On the face of Na'Vi, as Bit may very well have secured Na'Vi the momentum they need to close into.
Grabe yung kay Bit.
What was that?
Mauser's stomach right now. It's going to drop. The opener.
The first one was fine, like okay, he got the USB kill this one. But the second one, look at this.
The trade, just when we were praising Exertion, unable to finish off Bit. And that is now going to start to bubble over. This is unfamiliar territory for Mouse. We talk about the stages. Traditionally not comfortable here. We thought that they had found their home. They had done the hard work. Consecutive gun rounds. And then they fumble against the light investment. Cycron sensing that.
Maybe do 2 back-to-back. You need a reset. You need to shake that off. Forget it ever happened. Just get back to what's been looking so good for 30 rounds in the first, for 16 rounds here on the second map.
We're about to find out if Mouse are the real deal. If they can reset from this point and not completely unravel in front of 10,000 people, they've got what it takes.
Delay na naman ang pagpasok dun.
This is where individuals start doubting, start overstepping, start taking a risk too far, or a risk not enough. Which one's worse? And Bit of all, he's been in that grand final before, 2022 against FaZe, one for the history books, lifted it from the Hyatt in 21. Looking for his 3rd Cologne Grand Final appearance. And the rest of his team looking for their first. They're creeping, they're searching, they're having a look.
Oh! Gawa ng readjustment niya.
on con. JL and Bit are still stubborn, but Brolan activates from the palace, and now the site falls. Zertian holding middle. What happened there is actually Alexi going down to the Torji Orb, and so JL's quick reposition could be overlooked. Torji seems to be acknowledging the possibility.
They know where he was. He threw a nade. They should be able to focus fire.
This would be so impressive from Mouse to take this round, take the ball by the horns. A missed shot from Torji. Zertian has the knowledge, and JL's not even interested. Worried about his flank.
He faked it.
Light on time. Torji's already knife out running away. Has a smoke and a kit. This would be one hell of a play. Brolan, though, sticking around on the side. Knife out now. No time for any funny business. Backing away, trying to do some damage. Zertian down. JL at least brings another body with him. But Mouse, find 11, folks. They can't do it against the USPs, but up against the guns, they find their third T round. 11, 2 away from Ancient.
The fact that they could reset after losing to that bit double, that's massive. And this one, you've got to throw it in Torji's direction for the opener. Then they continue to fall. The trades were there. And JL with the smoke in the kit, maybe it was a consideration for a moment, and then he looked around him and realized where he was. That's not a possibility in this type of environment.
Yeah, that too.
Both teams lost bonus bottom of the barrel. Mattering more for Na'Vi. They've been able to get another buy. They've been able to get rifles almost across the board. Alexi again, the B anchor, just that SMG. There's a kit in play, the light util, but they lose this. It's 1,900 in the lost bonus. That's 12 for Mouse.
Niya.
And that could be Mouse breaking the streak.
May skull,
They would have found a hell of a time to do it.
Apat na ganun pa yata nakadikit.
2 rounds away from doing so. But as Chad highlights, this is the one. This is the round. Wonderful. Patience onto Torji, catches him walking into mid. JL stands and delivers a headshot. Ime in unison found Brolan. Trying his luck to walk out the palace. Empty-handed. A double kill from JL, demanding mid control, and they've got the bomb. Jimmy, what we are supposed to do with this?
I'm not going to give it to you.
Oh no, sir.
Have to work hard for this one, and as mentioned, Jimmy's been having a tougher time in these clutches. A 1v5, 30 seconds left on the clock. I don't think so. Bit strafes out, and all 5 staying alive. This is going to help Na'Vi down the stretch.
Ano yun? Chapel.
That's the catch onto Brolan. You can see there the clear of the smoke, spams away, finds the head. JL just nails it.
They won every duel. Tricky business, trying to draw the attention of the mid defenders over towards A, with Brolan throwing out that Molotov. But Wonderful delivers the first. Imma's turn next. JL with his, everybody lining up the scoreboard, and a force buy for Mouse.
Yeah, just going punch for punch, blow for blow with the young guns.
Na'Vi with a very strong read of this. Looks like Wonderful wanted to consider helping out Alexi and JL towards B, but we'll just post up in towards the window. Alexi with the smoke on the fade.
He's trying to sell something here.
Has to be the fake of a lifetime. Pieces are moving.
Jungle.
Wonderful, not buying. Alexi needs help, needs support. JL is there, controlling the spray, but Brolan has brought down the B defender. With Alexi B down, that has to be one hell of a nade to finish the job. It does not hit, but so does the AWP from Wonderful. He's taken down Jimmy, the bomb on the floor, and he's just racking him up. Knocking him down with that AWP. A double kill from Wonderful, and now the rest is easy. Piece it together. Double digits for both sides, it seems, as Na'Vi make 10. Just Shui down to him.
Mistakes starting to add up now. Swings wide.
Into the AWP.
And just the fact that you can get that down, it could have meant that pistol upgrades were available in this. Now it needs to almost be spotless. Here it is.
Oh, the Molotov. Just a momentary thought.
Ganda ng pagkakayuko nun.
Cost him the bomb plant.
Kung hindi siya umupo
And you
dun,
discussed the finances, Chad. You made it
baka
abundantly
tangay silang
clear
dalawa
that
dun.
if Na'Vi were to win, as they have, an 11th is just set for collection.
We're about to be all tied up.
Not even that same kind of, one flash, one dig that Na'Vi managed miraculously to convert. This is the purest of ecos, right at the pointy end of the karambit that is round 22. A run boost is all they've got. In the absence of utility and weaponry, they opt for trickery. Jumping into the spray. Not shy as Ime. Re-peeks in, finds the head of Zershan, Shui and Torji, the last to fall. Bit bought an SMG for the occasion. He was hoping to farm a bit of extra cash to splash into the remaining rounds, but
they might let him free. He just returned to the start of the half. Jul Beretta's 3 kills to his name. Well, he might add 2 more to that list. He will. And he'll upgrade away from that into the next, I'm sure. He's been able to pick up the AK from this round, so that's even better. But Na'Vi, it's been about the clutch factor in Mirage. JL, 2 huge influential rounds. Wonderful at the tail end of the first half with 1 to his name. Na'Vi's individuals have made the difference in the toughest of circumstances.
Everyone's delivered, Chad. Every single player on Na'Vi. Bit 20. Imed just behind on 19. Wonderful. We discussed his impact with that AWP at 16. JL above with 17. Now Alexi, he's been calling the shots. He's been struggling in the frag department with 4 to his name, but at 11-11, 1 kill is the difference. 1 kill can make all of the difference.
And the in-game leaders scoreboard's at the top of the screen.
Exactly.
His number is 13, and they are just 2 away. 8-4 at the half, tied up. Legs 11, rifles out for Mouse.
So much riding on a round of Counter-Strike, and charging up the guts is Ime, likely to be set up. Wonderful cannot provide support, but he can hold the underpass. Hold the peak, a crouch into the AWP. Xerxan unable to play, hands off the mouse and keyboard as he watches through his fingers. Ime activates. There's a player behind him. They don't even know. They don't even know he's gotten so deep behind enemy lines. Jimmy, however, is doing damage. It could all be for naught. Jimmy at the other side of mid. That information will have been relayed, but Ime is playing a long con. Backs in. Shui loses his head. Can't quite believe the call out he has to make. He's top mid. Ime has found the equalizing frag to bring us into a 3-on-3. Jimmy last seen underpass.
That's going to change the round for Mouse. They probably, or will it?
Oh, looks away, just at the right moment, Jimmy strikes and reignites the potential for 12. Who finds 12 first? Bit and Alexi. For Na'Vi. Looking for answers is Bit. He has to stay active. He has to demand an early duel to bring this back into a 2-on-2 with 30 seconds, the pressure mounting. Oh, he gets the headshot. Good, important trade from Brolan. And only Alexi, with those 4 frags, now 5, has it in the palm of his hand. It's Finland versus Sweden. A little chip damage.
Brolan's going to go back for the bomb. He doesn't have it. He's got to pick this up. 10 seconds. We'll have to go for the plan.
He's repositioned as well. Will Brolan consider Khan? Now spotted. Brolan punching in the coast. So much at stake in the one-on-one. A nade.
Nice nade.
Destined for damage.
What? Kitang-kita mo yung sukat eh.
But those 2 could take them to the grand final.
Unknown in connector, the B defender, 1v2. King of the North right now against the Finn and the Swede. One of his own countrymen falls. And they lock in 12.
Boom.
The captain score is at the top. At that scoreboard, and that 12 hard-earned by Alexi B.
First time on the stage for 4 of the Na'Vi members, the Lanxess. It'll be another one to remember.
Nice
Reigning
boost.
major champs in the hunt of more silverware.
And Vitality without a single trophy in the cabinet. As Ime has taken down Xerxan.
Oh no, is this it?
That's a problem. 2 opening deaths for Xerxan in these dying stages of regulation, and now Wonderful has got information.
The writing's on the wall. The firepower's not there. The utility isn't either. Mouse need a hero, and Exertion has been
3
that up
smokes,
until this
1
point.
flash.
Back-to-back rounds where he's completely unable to
But they
influence.
still need to kill like at least 2
The
of
life
them.
of a space taker.
Or
To
going for
hold his breath
the
for 60 seconds. Na'Vi feel ready for this. Wonderful's position emboldens this A play, a bit aggression. That's the knockout blow.
Now.
Brings the fight to Brolan. Just 3 frags away from the grand finals. A first trip in the Lanxess, and now down is Ime. JL and Bit with a very deadly crossfire. Alexi B going to be contributing, keeping control of Con. Double clear. Nice spray from Bit. Jimmy will trade, but can Jimmy? Oh, he can!
2 versus 2?
I think their hero is a young teen from Finland. Triple to plant. Reposition. Shui partners up with him. Lots of damage. Alexi brings him down. Can the captain
How?
deliver to to secure the overtime, or will Na'Vi
naman,
sail to this grand finals in the final round of regulation? Shui up
just stay
against
there.
two.
Just stay there.
Wonderful isolated. He's actually found the first. Alexi B susceptible, 50 points of damage.
Wala.
Alexi B secured it in regulation in back-to-back fashion. His first trip to the Lanxess. And he makes that
Pumasok siya sa domain ni Alexi.
back-to-back individual brilliance.
Yun ang inaantay ni Alexi. Tumenga na lang siya. He would just stay and let him move. Kasi either way, makikita niya kung kakaliwa o kanan. Bro. Nagpanic na si pare ko eh. No, na mind games. Pinagpanic niya. Hinayaan niya nang gumaga, siya na lang ang gumalaw. So, bahala ka dyan. Dito lang ako.
A third grand final for Bit here, a second in the Lanxess. And a chance at a
Magtropa pa rin yung dalawa.
trophy this year for Na'Vi.
Pareho magkakampi sila sa ano natin, di ba?
Came to play on the stage this time round.
Oh yeah, they were present.
G2 fell. Na'Vi tested. Put through their paces. And now Vitality awaits.
They gave them a chance to stack rounds 8-4, but still they fell short pagdating sa ano. Unlike on Inferno, talagang tambak sila, hinabol nila. Pero wala. It's really Navi's take on this one.
The grand final.
They did. They definitely did. I didn't expect it to be this close, but they played so well.
What for you was the moment that got you through it? Because we watched you, we had overtime, we thought you were out in this second map. For you, at what moment did you believe?
Same as Inferno. We started to come back, decided to come back, but we still had the game under control. And same here, even though it's 4-8, we can still come back and see the side. It's our map. We're the best in the world on this map.
So looking forward to tomorrow then. We know who you're playing tomorrow. What do you expect tomorrow here in the Lanxess in a best-of-5 grand final?
Nothing but
What's
a
the game
crowd,
tomorrow?
Great fans, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here.
Please
put your hands together for your grand
finalist tomorrow. It's JL.
What time is that? 19 starting from now. 12 ulit. Tama ba?
Oh boy, Na'Vi do not go down, and they don't do it
tama,
without
no?
a fight. That's because
Kasi 3
they
na to
have
eh.
now secured that berth into the grand
Dito.
finals versus Vitality tomorrow. Commiserations in store for Mouse in what was one
Ewan
hell
ko.
of a Mirage map there to close the series.
Ewan ko na.
That was a crazy comeback coming in for Na'Vi. As JL said, down 8-4, he was still believing. Personally, I felt Mouse were in control. Personally, I felt that Exertion and the boys have done enough in order to win Mirage, but I gotta give it up to Alexi B. We're seeing it in the highlights as well. He had a terrible game, you know, from an individual standpoint, even from a calling standpoint, couldn't get much going, and then he finished it off
pwede
with
naman.
two
Like,
1v1s in a row.
ay hindi,
and close it
teka.
out.
This is a unique
Plano ko kasi magano bukas.
race. This is
Pero okay lang siguro kung ano. Hindi siguro ako maglalaro. Tapos, nood na lang ng rekta. Naiiwanan ko na yung pinag-aaralan kong ano.
Firepower. In that first half, 3 out of
Kanina,
the 4
pumitik
rounds,
ulit ako ng mga isa, 2 oras na.
1v3 from JL, 1v2 from JL,
Plano ko
1v2
kasi
from
talaga like
Wonderful.
weekends.
It's the individuals who bailed them
Mga
out, who gave them
4-5
that
oras.
buffer that they could potentially mount a
Eh,
comeback
panay
in the
nag-chat
second
yung mga
half.
tropa ko
That's when
kanina.
Bit steps in the second
Dami
pistol.
nila
That's when they
naglaro.
start gaining momentum and just close it
Mga
out
panay
in a
Valo tsaka
very,
Dota.
very close
Napa
affair against
CS.
Mouse.
Yes. Oh.
Pero we'll see.
It's an Easter egg. It's Alexi B. Come on in, man. We got a headset for you. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Alexi B joining us, and obviously this is a good time to tune in because for Na'Vi, they're going to a grand final, and today you had to pull it out on them a few times, huh?
Yeah, I mean today was not pretty on the T side, which is usually our strength. But I'm so happy that we managed to play really solid CS on the CT side.
How did you feel about the veto, right, with the Inferno? A little bit of a surprise, but was the way you're thinking, oh, they're so scared they have to go for this map, or did you think like it was actually a good choice for them?
I don't think it was a good choice for them. I did think that they had more strength on other maps, but to be honest, they caught us off guard. So that's it for them, but we managed to play a super good CT side after that, T-side was a bit sloppy, so to say. We had 12-8, I believe. Wasn't able to close it out, but we just kept our composure and won on the OT.
When you say you were caught off guard, does that mean you didn't prepare at all for Inferno, or
No,
did you anticipate it?
We prepared way more on other maps.
Okay.
So we still knew how they would approach Inferno, but after they peaked it, we were really sure that they changed a lot of stuff, you know, trying to throw us off guard and not play the same they played last official, you know.
Interesting. For you on Mirage as well, I just said it before you came on as well, a game that was back and forth, you made a huge comeback. Individually speaking, you didn't have the best showing, and then you
Ito ang
turned
isa
out
sa
with two
magagandang
important clutches at the very
pagka
end.
mga
Were you
dating
still
pro
feeling in
player
the
ang
game? Were you still feeling on
nagsasalita.
top of yourself, or?
Sila mga gusto kong
What my job is
papakinggan.
on the T-side, and to be honest, it was rough.
Player's
and,
perspective.
We didn't, like, it was a couple of bad calls as well. Didn't feel, but as soon as I go to City side, like, I feel like it's a new half for me. Like, I'm on the bottom for a lot of the times, so I can manage. But I felt like I knew Blade, there was a timeout Mousebridge took, and Blade told that they will test Alexi one more time on B. They didn't. I was fully ready for it, but I'm happy I got the clutch, so.
That's great. I think there was a round in the second half, right? You guys had a lot of clutches on Mirage, especially in the first half. JL with a couple, Vanderpro, right? But then in the second one, it was actually an eco win that brought you guys back into the game, so to speak, right? With Bit getting a couple of kills. I don't know if you have it ready, that we can play it out. So how did it look like from your POV in this round?
Yeah, after this shot JL took, we fully understood we can win because we killed the A player, A lurk, on in mid. We called it's gonna be B. Ustick calls here, he's gonna boost me on B balcony, but Chimpat was already aiming. Now I don't know what happens. I didn't spectate.
That is kind of crazy for Bit to turn out with a multi-kill with a USP.
And now they're
crazy.
screaming boom, boom, boom. And Igor is playing like a mini game on B side, trying to avoid Chimpat, but yeah, manages to win. Obviously, it's this round that got us back into the game.
And be honest, right? I know you don't want to say it out loud that you lost faith, but when you're down 10-7 in this moment, you have a full USB eco. Do you still believe that you can come back at that point, or do you feel like you played bad enough that it's maybe fair that you end up losing Mirage?
No, I actually thought that we can make a comeback even to OT because we felt so much better on CT side compared to T side. Usually it's the opposite, or usually our T sides are very strong in terms of, you know, as soon as we get entries, we're just all over the place. And today we had a lot of entries on Inferno, and I felt like kudos to Mouse. They played really proactive. They always pushed us, and it was hard to piece the puzzle, you know, where they're at. And they were just one step ahead on their CT side. But yeah, as I said, I felt like after we got the 2 last rounds on the T side and won the pistol, everybody in the team understood that this is our game now.
And tell me a little bit about, you've been around for a while, but this was your first time in the Langsess. How did it feel?
I mean, it felt great, to be honest. And yeah, it's much better to feel the arena when you're winning on T side. I feel like,
I bet.
because you could just hear the crowd roaring after entries, and you're just like all over them. But we didn't do it today, and I think we just need to level up tomorrow on the T sides if we want to beat Vitality.
So we got to the end of regulation on Inferno, and I believe you guys had called the only timeout you get in OT towards Inferno. I know this was a while ago. What gets said in that moment? Because obviously you're going into the Inferno overtime, and then now you've got to really, lock it in? How do you guys get back in there?
I think it was really calm. Just everybody understood now we are on overtime, and it's really good that we took the timeout just to calm things down. Like, what's the plan now going into this OT? Because we got the first run on the board instantly, and if you kind of like they make the comeback, you don't take a timeout, then they start owning you on the OT, that's game over, you know? So I think it was a smart tactical timeout, and yeah, got us back into the, at least got us a T side, so we could close it out on the CT.
So let's do this then, because tomorrow you have a really big day. There's like a big BO5 in front of you. You got to go get ready for all of that. What can you say about going into a grand final, a best of 5 in the Lanxess versus Vitality tomorrow? What can you say about any of that?
I just hope the crowd is going to be on our side, even though they have the ultras. It looks amazing, but the Navi fans need to level up tomorrow. We need to level up tomorrow, but I really feel like we can make it happen. We're playing solid throughout the tournament. You know, ups and downs, but still.
Ay, mano nga palang cheering squad ng Vitality, no?
Are you waiting for that tomorrow?
I don't know what time it is.
That's a good question. Oh, they got it.
Almost 10 p.m.
For sure, I'm gonna do something tonight, but as long as I get my 8 hours of sleep, everything's fine.
Yeah. There you go. That's a good benchmark right there, 8 hours of sleep. Hey, thank you very much, Alexi. And in this moment, we can kind of start to look at some of our DHL MVP. So let's do that. Let's run it up.
I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully. GG's.